How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.
the end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final fight. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final
Well, first things first, my microphone stopped working. And so I have had to set up my iPhone to be a microphone. So can you guys hear me? Is everything working? Is this setup going to work for us for the moment? Apparently my microphone is charging or something and it needs to charge. There's a light on it that says I don't know why it needs to charge. It was plugged in all fucking night, but what can you do? What can you do? Okay, the iPhone is working as a microphone. Okay, excellent. Excellent. We have found a way around the microphone situation. What's up, guys? What's up? It sounds 10 times better than Cam Higby's sound. Well, bonus for me. So you may have noticed that I did not get my ass out of bed at 10 a.m. I thought about it. I really did. I woke up at 9 a.m. and I looked at my ceiling in my bedroom and I said, Karlyn, do you want to get up and watch that MAGA protest? And no, the answer was no. The answer was no. I did not want to get up to watch the MAGA protest at 10 a.m. And so I rolled over and went back to bed. And you know what? Listen, I just don't think anyone can blame me for this. Who the fuck wants to get up at 9 a.m. on a Saturday? It's about 80% of my usual volume. Okay, that's actually helpful information because I was afraid it was going to be louder. So that's actually helpful information. I will see what I can do to fix that. But it's just like, it is what it is, guys. We're going to have to make do. Hopefully my normal microphone, comes back at some point during the stream, and when it does, if it charges or whatever the fuck is going on, then we will switch over to the other microphone. So that's all I can really do for the moment. I'm doing the best I can here. Anyway. So what I thought we would do is, because I just didn't want to get my ass out of bed to watch the morning protest coverage, there is kind of a lull right now. There's a lull in coverage. I'm pretty sure that a lot of the streamers are like going and getting dinner or something like that. And so also there's just not really much going on. You can see with the live coverage here from that communist DJ asshole, like people are pretty much just standing around And that's what's going on. So what I thought we could do for everyone who missed the protest coverage from this morning because you wanted to be a normal human being and sleep like I did, I thought we could watch some protest coverage. We've got BG's protest coverage. We also have Status Quo News's protest coverage. I kind of think that watching Status Quo News's protest coverage would be better because it gives us the lefty perspective. And this is going to be great too, because like, unlike when Status Quo News is live, like we can fast forward through all of their asking for money. Because I mean, Status Quo News is doing a lot of asking for money. It's getting louder. Okay, cool. Status Quo News is doing a lot of asking for money on these streams, and it's really fucking annoying. And I know I have to ask for money too. We all have to fund ourselves somehow. Like, if you guys want to donate 100 gifted channel memberships today, that would really help me. And I'm not going to stop bugging you guys until I see 100 new members in the chat today. I'm going to ask you for money too, but I'm not going to ask you for money as much as Status Quo News because they do it like every 15 fucking minutes. So I think that checking out Status Quo News's coverage will be the best place to start for us. And obviously, I heard the Proud Boys showed up, and that's all just a big PR stunt. I don't exactly expect the Proud Boys to do anything productive, if I'm being honest about it. And yo, Axehead, what a fucking legend, Axehead, starting us off with 10 gifted channel memberships. Can we get some W's in the chat, please? Can we get some W's in the chat? Oh, Mercado was there too. Well, we'll watch Mercado tonight. Listen, even though Mercado is an asshole, and he does good on the ground coverage. He really does. With Mercado, I know he's always going to be in the thick of it, and I know I'm going to get the lefty perspective. Yo, Sith over on Rumble with a gifted channel membership. W's to you, good sir. We got our hero, the legend of Nick from last night. Guys, if you fucking missed what Nick did last night, it was amazing. It was one of the top 5 moments in the entire history of my YouTube channel. And Nick, I have to ask, Nick, did you know that we were watching Cam when you did it? Did you like check on the stream and see that I was watching Cam? Because it was just pure coincidence that we were watching Cam when Nick, who was there in person because he lives in New Jersey, he went up to Cam and said, "Karlyn says hi." And Cam basically shit himself on video and freaked the fuck out and insulted Nick, even though Nick looked fucking good. Nick was dressed like Antifa, and he was wearing a black tank top, and you can really see he's been going to the gym a lot because he is fucking jacked. I was impressed at your muscles, Nick. I have to say, I was like, holy shit. I remember Nick knows me before I lost weight because Nick has been around the community since like literally the beginning. I also know Nick from before he lost weight because Nick didn't used to look like he looked last night. Nick started going back to the gym and lifting weights, and bro, he's gotten tattoos, and Nick basically had like a midlife crisis, I feel like, but you look fucking awesome, bro. I really appreciate that. Deets, W's to you, good sir. Thank you for the gifted channel membership. You were using your stream to use as additional surveillance, but at the so it was really just a very happy coincidence that I happened to be watching Cam when all this shit went down. I mean, just like chef's kiss. That is the universe winking at us, ladies and gentlemen. That is the universe winking at us. Man, I still can't believe you did that. I wouldn't say he got his ass kicked. I'd say he got his phone stolen. But also, like, I'm going to say this. Cam was instigating them all fucking day. We were watching the protest coverage for 8 hours yesterday. Cam was running around instigating them all fucking day. He was starting debates and fights with literally everyone. And again, I just want to point this out. They know who Nick Sorter is. Nick Sorter is actually more high profile on the left than Cam Higbee is. Nick Sorter was running around that entire area last night, and they never fucking attacked him. Do you want to know why they didn't attack Nick Sorter last night? Because he wasn't instigating them. Cam, and no one deserves to be attacked, and I want to be very clear about that, and I'm glad Cam got out of there safely, but if you watch the protest coverage for several hours prior to him getting attacked, he was running around fucking instigating everyone. He was starting fights with people. He was calling them names. He was trying to debate them, bro, to own the libs, to get a viral clip on the internet. And it's kind of like Cam Higby's been doing this long enough now. It's like, what do you think is going to happen? Nick, who was on the ground, because we have people go on the ground to these things to watch what happens so that we know what's fucking happening. Nick was standing there in person watching him. Cam was starting shit with everyone. So listen, man, listen. Fuck around and find out. Cam Higby has known for a long time what these people will do if you instigate them. And I've said it before, and I will say it again. I think that Cam Higby is trying to instigate them because it's a way for him to go massively viral on the internet, and then everyone feels sorry for him, and Cam gets to have a good cry on the internet and be the victim of the situation, and he goes viral, and he gets clout, and he makes more money. That is the best way that Cam has to go viral on the internet, is to go to a protest and instigate until they fucking attack him. They didn't attack Nick Sorter. They didn't. Nick Sorter's been running around there for days. They hate Nick Sorter just as much as they hate Cam Higby. But Cam cried this morning. Well, I heard that Cam did a little cope stream, but I don't know what happened because I didn't care enough to look, honestly. But like, people need to know the dynamics of this. The Turning Point USA people are going to these protests to push a political narrative. It is a political narrative. Savannah Hernandez goes to these protests and sticks her mic and camera in people's faces and starts debating them because she wants to be attacked, because that pushes the narrative. Cam Higby was running around even though he knew who these people were. He knows what they're inclined to do. He was running around that protest, instigating them and trying to fight with them and insulting them and yada, yada, yada. Like, he was being belligerent last night. I heard from, listen, man, I get DMs from people too, Cam. I got a bunch of DMs from people last night saying, what the fuck is Cam doing? And I'm like, he's trying to go famous. He's trying to go viral on the internet. That's what he's doing. He's trying to go viral on the internet. So there is value in demonstrating that Antifa is violent. And I understand that. There is value in demonstrating that Antifa is violent because they are. However, it would be intellectually dishonest to say that Cam Higby is doing nothing. It would be intellectually dishonest to say that they aren't being provoked into it. Now, again, that does not excuse violence. That does not excuse violence at all. But yeah, BC Preacher was running around there. He was fine. BG on the scene was running around. He always is. He's fine. And guys, I was out in front of the Portland Ice facility, and I promise you they knew who I was because they were yelling at me and calling me a fascist and like all that stuff. And they knew exactly who I fucking was. They were talking about what I posted on Twitter. They were waiting for me. They knew I was coming. So make no mistake. It's not that Cam Higby is more relevant than me. They knew who I was. But I didn't go up to them and stick my phone in their face. In fact, when I went up to Antifa outside of the Portland Ice facility, I showed them my phone and said, I'm not recording. I just want to talk to you, because I actually wanted to engage with them to see what they would say in like a more normalized setting. And I knew they don't like being recorded. So I showed, like, I'm not recording you. I just want to talk. And guess what? Did they like it at first? No. I mean, they called me a fascist and they swore and stuff like that, but they didn't attack me. And then I just kept kind of hanging around and not doing anything. And eventually, you know what? They started coming and talking to me. I even got DMs from some of them on Twitter saying, you know, X, Y, B, and Z, and we appreciated how you approached us and stuff like that. So, You can be around these people and be a so-called fascist. You can, but as long as there is some like basic decorum kept, where like you're not instigating, like they respected how I approached them. Okay? As long as there's some basic decorum and they don't feel like you're trying to like catch them in something because Antifa is hyper worried about surveillance. They're paranoid about it, like to an absurd degree. They are not going to do anything to you. But if you're going around sticking a microphone in their face and sticking a phone in their face and yelling at them and insulting them and trying to debate with them, and you're doing this for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, that is a completely different scenario. And again, no one deserves to be attacked. But can we be intellectually honest about what's going on here? Because I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but I do actually care what the truth is. And I think that the left's ideas are horrible enough that they can be debated on intellectual merit. And we discuss those ideas all the time on this channel. And I think that if we can't engage with them if we cannot engage with what their actual ideas are and what their actual plans are and what their actual organizing strategy is, we are completely fucked. Because right now, all of conservative Twitter, have you guys seen this? Right now, all of conservative Twitter is whining and complaining about how they're funded by NGOs and George Soros. No, they're not. That is not reality. We are having another round of, we're going to get their funding. We know what their funding is. We're going to cut their funding. How many times do people have to hear, this is the funding, this is the funding, this is the funding? How many times do people have to hear conservative influencers screaming about the funding of the far left before you finally understand that they never are going to do anything about it because they don't even know where the funding is coming from? All of this talk about Soros is bullshit. All of this talk about the CCP is bullshit. All of this talk about the NGOs is bullshit. They are funded by mutual aid. Mutual aid is donations from the community. It could be in cash, it could be in food, it could be in supplies. Sometimes it's even in boxes of dildos. The dildos that you saw them hurling at the ICE facility in Minnesota, that was funded by mutual aid. And conservatives cannot get this through their fucking heads. Jenny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships, my darling. I really appreciate it. Let's do W's in the chat for Jenny. Conservatives cannot get it through their fucking head that there is no head of the snake to cut off. And that is why we will never stop hearing about the funding, the funding, the funding, the funding, the funding. And every single time we hear about the funding, Trump is going to assure us, oh, we're this close to getting the head of the snake and we know where the funding is coming from. And yet they never seem to cut the funding, do they? They never seem to cut the funding, do they? How long have we listened to conservatives bitch and complain about the fucking funding, and yet they never do anything about it? Why didn't Trump cut the funding during the BLM riots of 2020? Trump was president during the BLM riots of 2020. Trump's been president for a year and a half. Why is the funding still in place? They've demonstrated that when they want to go after people, they will go after people very quickly. So what? Trump told us a fucking year ago, we're close to getting the funding and we're going to RICO all these people. Have there been any RICO charges? I'm sorry, where the fuck are the RICO charges? You want to know why there haven't been RICO charges? Because they don't know where the funding is coming from, because they cannot get it through their fucking heads that it is mutual aid. So on this channel, guys, we hinge into reality. And I don't care if you like reality or not. I really, really, really don't. Reality doesn't always conform to the narrative that you want to tell. I am one of the only people covering the far left that is not funded. I'll check out BCP in a moment. I am one of the only people covering the far left that is not funded by any political organizations. I am funded by normal people who watch my streams, send in channel memberships, send in super chats, subscribe to my Substack, buy my books, buy my merch. I am funded by you guys. I have no allegiance to the fucking Republican Party. I think them and Trump can go fuck themselves for how feckless and incompetent they have been with dealing with the far left in this country. Every single person outside of that ICE facility should have been arrested and thrown in jail days ago. And obviously, I'm not funded by the fucking Democrats. Fuck the Democrats. I'm funded by you guys. I am literally funded via mutual aid with support from the community. So I'm going to tell you guys what I think is true based on the evidence, based on the receipts, and that's what we'll do. Someone just said that a fight is about to break out on BC Preacher's stream. Let's pull him up, please. I didn't even know he was live yet. BCP on the ground. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, bro, all right. Bro, you got two dicks in your mouth right now, brother. I'm gonna get my phone out right now, or my brother's gonna get it right now. Bro, you got two dicks in your mouth right now, and you look like a fucking hell with those two dicks on your head. Yo.
He don't represent us at all. He don't like us. I got people over there that's in that building.
Bro. I don't deserve to be there. Just put a dick in your mouth, bro.
That's fine, bro.
You're violating me, bro. If I were you,
bro, those little things don't hurt me, bro. You know why? Because I got children. I'm not nervous about that shit. I'm not nervous about that shit.
But I'm not putting two dicks in my mouth. That's for damn sure, bro.
You sound like a clown, bro. You sound like a clown.
You mumble it, bro.
You sound like a clown.
We got hang on. We got a Rumble rant from who? From Sith. Sith on Rumble says, funding be damned. Until we get the balls to rip these people from the institutions, it's just going to continue. Yeah, Sith, a lot of stuff needs to happen. I don't disagree, bro. Thank you so much for the Rumble rant. Really appreciate it.
Get that dick out of your mouth.
Tell your mom to get the dick out of your mouth.
You don't want to be on camera?
Seems like you fucking hella big. Seems like you fucking hella big.
So he's fine.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Got damage right here. Get somebody over here. Man, you fucking hella big.
He got so triggered.
It seems as though no one learned a lesson of the barricades from last night. The barricades are back and will inevitably be taken by Antifa at some point today. What channel are watching? We are watching BC Preacher because he's like the only person live. So WBC Preacher, getting your ass on the ground. Appreciate it.
The police can't come out. Oh, he broke their leg. Their tripod.
Oh my God. No. I think.
Right. Their leg on the tripod broke. Hey.
God bless them, your system. You'll get out, dude.
And how long is it going to take? How long is it going to take? Why are children getting arrested? Why are children getting detained? When is this work then? Why are you here? Sometimes what?
My grandfather had to be detained. My mother was a political prisoner in Cuba. My father was a political prisoner in Cuba.
And you're fighting for
Well, this is interesting. This is interesting. The governor said that 5 out of 6 arrested last night came from out of state. That doesn't surprise me, guys. We've been saying this. This is Newark, New Jersey. It's very easy to get there from New York City. It's very easy to get there from Philadelphia. It's very easy to get there from DC. So it doesn't surprise me at all that we're seeing Antifa come in from multiple areas around Newark, because that just makes sense.
Native Americans, the genocidism, the system is built off of fucking genocide. It's built off of genocide and slavery. And that's what you guys are supporting.
I've been supporting. I'm ready to go.
Make America more racist again is what y'all want.
Make America racist again. Let's go. Let's go.
This process is play.
Yeah, you're better. You're better than them. I respect you. No, you don't respect shit. Don't act like you're better than us. I'm not. I'm so much better. I respect you. Whatever. No, you're actively.
Guys, how is the volume on my microphone, please? Can you let me know? How's the volume?
You're actively being violent towards people, and you're like, oh, but I'm better than you because I'm gonna keep.
Right, that's right. That's right. You're
I'm trying to adjust the settings on the mic. Oh,
Why are you even here?
MAGA lady mad. Mike is good. Awesome.
Go about your fucking marriage.
I can't believe he threw this thing.
That's wild. I have no idea what that's about, bro. No idea. But that's happened to like several members of my community, so that's weird. It means Joseph McCarthy was right. That's what it means.
I was walking there, it wasn't. I'm like, you got shit, man. These people are
Yeah, guys, if it's a little tame now, although it does look like people are still arguing and fighting, this could be entertaining. But we can also go back and watch coverage from this morning if it gets a little boring, because I know there's a lot of more spicy stuff this morning. But of course, as soon as things heat up on the ground, as they inevitably will, we will certainly cover it live. I can't give you an entire history of Joseph McCarthy, Warner. I can't. I know you're not from America, so this might be foreign to you. But Joseph McCarthy was essentially, he led a communist hunt in the government in the 50s, and it was awesome. And then they totally smeared his name for all time for it. But you need to go back and learn about Joseph McCarthy, because he was the fucking man, and history like has fucked him over because he lost. The left won, he lost, but he put up a good fucking fight. And he got some stuff wrong, but he got a lot right. So Joseph McCarthy was right, obviously.
And yeah. I can't believe it broke. They knocked over the barricade, that one dude, unhinged. Oh, there's Pecker Nose, you guys, with her mask off, with her beak off. She has her beak off. Pecker beak.
Yeah, I'm sure. Missykins, you know, I'm sure that's gonna do the trick. The governor was like, "Hey, Antifa, can you cut it out?" And Antifa was like, "Okay, we'll be good, Governor." I'm sure that's really gonna do the trick. I'm sure that's like, you know, that Chad asshole is also going to be instigating. By the way, he's 100. I saw Chad in Portland, where he was starting physical fights with Antifa to try to get them to fight him because he was instigating. So that asshole is also going to be instigating for clicks. So that should be fun. All of the bullshit and insanity from Portland is being injected into New Jersey. We'll see. Hey, thanks so much, Tracy. I really appreciate the super chat. Oh, the Signal group got cracked showing mutual aid request list. No, I did not see that, Master Shake. I did not see that, but hey, it's almost as if the left is funded by mutual aid. Huh. Who could have ever predicted that?
Well,
Thank you, Master Shake.
I'm gonna back up. Bus is going back up. It wasn't quiet. This is like
even for their daytime.
Yeah.
And this is Saturday, bro.
I know.
In Portland right now, there would be 1,000 people. All dressed up in glowies.
They're going to
And
come back
blowies.
later. They were up early.
Yeah, there comes the bus. Back up. I know.
I'm going to take a closer look at that later, Master Shake. Thank you.
No. I'm just saying. We're used to it around here. You guys fucking motherfucker up quick. Take it that far.
Tonight.
They like their lives.
Yeah. Tonight. They were active tonight. Y'all were down here last night, weren't you?
No, we just can't do that.
Yeah. Last night was wow. Last night.
Yeah, it's getting crazy.
Yeah. Flash grenades, tear gas, all that. Oh yeah. Brought in the
They
horses.
or us?
What's that? Yeah. But they were pushing everybody back. They brought in the horses and everything. Yeah.
They had Venmo payments. They had literal fucking Venmo payments. We're definitely going to cover this. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm sure I would have seen it eventually, but I appreciate it, bro.
52, yeah. But like I said, Saturday's like a border.
Right, I know.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you.
Just real talk, man. It's like, I flew from South Carolina this morning. So that's crazy. But when I talked to Phil, he was acting like he was in the middle of Vietnam.
Last night was.
Yeah, I guess so. That's not bad. I'm not trying to take over.
I know.
I came down here, balls fucking flaring.
Ready?
Okay, deep. Remember when the cars would come out, they would all fill up in front. They did the same thing in Chicago, they did the same thing in Minneapolis, but it's not here.
They haven't done no
No, they do. They are aware, I promise you. That's why they don't help them, really. This has become like a high profile thing, so they have to kind of like do lip service. But the Democrats are well aware that these people hate them, I promise you. Well, the light on my microphone has turned green, so I might be able to switch back over to it at some point.
They might be doing shit. Yeah. They got a lot of police.
How'd they going over there?
Because there's like 10 cars backed up that are going to be coming in from.
Really?
Yep.
They all come. That's why the motorcycles were.
Yep.
That's we did.
What'd you do?
He was home chilling. He was like, "Fuck it, let's just go over here." Fuck it.
I'm looking at the cast. I'm like, man, this is a couple people I follow, obviously. I was like, fuck it. But see, that's in Portland, we're part of the group that took out Yeah, so this is what we do. So when we meet guys like you, we're like,
We're always excited, like, finally somebody showed up there.
They had fucking posters. And they're on the Antifa website. They swatted me.
What Antifa website do they run?
But I work for
got me in a little bit of trouble. That's why my Instagram's the only one with me and the boss. That's why we went up there. The boss was like, "This isn't after work." And Nick and I and Cam and we all came up there. Man. Preacher, poor preacher, go up there. He lives there. He's like, "Hey guys."
Don't spam the chat, Lori. Different Nick. No. Our Nick is not Nick's order. That's a different Nick.
You'll watch all these.
Yeah, it'll be a different game when it's dark.
I'm sorry. Did you miss last night where the police tried to corral them for over an hour before Antifa kicked their ass and the police just left? The police didn't leave just like for no reason last night. Antifa literally kicked their ass. So Antifa chased the police out last night. I don't think the police are going to be any more effective today, although it looks like there are a bunch of them there. I guess we'll see what happens. This is in New Jersey.
No, you're gonna get your fucking head knocked off, Curtis.
No, I'm not here to protest. No, I'm the media.
Who's that in the green?
Thank you. Thanks, Luke. Why are you out here?
Why are you out here? Oh, I'm out here just making aliens great again. I come in peace. Well, I come from areas 51. So we're all about making aliens great again. Are you a believer? Yes. So what did you thought about the recent UFO? They're interesting, right? What do you think about it? Well, so I don't know exactly what they are, but I will tell you, there's been sightings all over the world of this like object.
No. You should go back and watch the video entitled "Cam Higbee is a Liar." The reason that you should go back and watch the video "Cam Higbee is a Liar," you can find it on my YouTube channel, is because I was very, very, very nice to Cam for months. I donated money to Cam. I sent Cam information that he could have used to supplement his journalism in the Signal groups. I show all the DMs where I was really nice to him, gave him information. He thanked me for donating money to him. This went on for months. And then he shit on everything I did, lied about me in public, and then told me to sit down and shut up. And that came from Cam Higbee. Cam Higbee literally tweeted, and you'll see it in that video, "Sit down and shut up." No, I'm never going to shut up. And certainly not for someone like Cam fucking Higbee. He can kiss my copious ass. So Cam Higbee had every opportunity to collaborate with me and play nicely with me and even just take a ton of information that I gave him. And yes, Cam has called me a bottom feeder on more than one occasion. He thinks that what we do on this channel is bottom feeding and it is beneath him. So no. My days of being nice to Cam Higbee, or Ham Higbee as we are now calling him, because Cam has gained a fuck ton of weight since I last saw him in person. I'll tell you that. I was extremely kind to him. There will be no more kindness or empathy directed towards Cam Higbee. So far as I'm concerned, Cam Higbee is no different than the left. He's no fucking different. Because people like him who continue to lie about what is going on to the public, they are actually a bigger problem to me right now than the left, because we can't even begin to solve the problem of the left until people like Cam Higbee and their bullshit Zionist-driven narrative, they need to get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, Cam literally called me a toxic bitch, or a nasty bitch. Cam literally called me a nasty bitch on his stream last night. So no, I will not be collaborating with Cam Higbee. Absolutely not. In fact, in any which way that I can in an intellectually honest way, fuck over Cam Higbee, I will do it, because fuck him. He wants to say what I do is bottom feeding. Cam Higbee doesn't know fuck off about the far left.
No, dude, you're out here paid to protect them, do whatever you do, intimidate people. You're not going to intimidate me. I come in peace, man. I love everybody, man. Even your sorry ass. Even your sorry ass. I love you. I love everybody. I love you better. I'm not going to.
Did you really? That's funny as shit. They're setting up mutual aid drops all over New Jersey. You don't say. It's almost like the left is funded by mutual aid.
I appreciate you not being disgusting.
Awesome. Welcome, Dad. Welcome, Dad, to the channel.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Shift change.
Oh, it's a shift
gonna be
change.
Different.
That's what's going on.
See. We shall see. Still want to go back to the car.
Guys, if you see anyone else come online, please let me know.
I have to go back to the car. Stuff.
Or we can go back and watch coverage from earlier too, if they're just like standing around. Okay, let me ask what you guys want to do. Sinbad! W's to you, Sinbad! Thank you for gifting a channel membership. Really appreciate it. Let me ask you guys what you want to do. One in the chat if you want to keep watching the live coverage from BC Preacher. 2 in the chat if you want to go back and watch some of the coverage earlier today from Status Quo News to see what happened earlier. And we will come into, I don't want to look at the signal chats right now. I actually want to be able to look at them and like actually process them, Master Shake. And I can't do that while I'm on a live stream, but we will look at them in the next couple of days, I promise. Let's go back and watch some coverage from earlier today. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put BCP's stream above my head. So we're still going to be able to see it. And if anything happens live, we will of course go back to it live. But like, why don't we just like, it's a little bit tame right now. Things are boring. If something happens, we can always come back to it. But I'll put BCP's live coverage above my head. And that way we can do kind of like 2 things at once. Let me just get that up here for it real quick. Okay. This is Status Quo News from earlier in the day today.
Let's see here. All right, folks. So my angle's pretty bad here. So sorry about that.
Yo, SMH, thank you. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for the gifted channel membership.
Again, we're out here in front of Delaney Hall. There was there is, but last night, we were aware that at 10 a.m. this morning there was supposed to be a pro-ICE rally. Initially at 10 a.m. there were very few people out here for that, but their numbers have come in, like I said, roughly about a dozen, and are vastly outnumbered by the anti-ICE protesters who've been here for days and days and days. Overnight, we left the site about 1 a.m. or so, and since then, in the middle of the night, in the morning, the police have erected a great deal of barriers. Last night the state police brought in, or early last night, the state police brought in these orange barricades that you're seeing all around, and those are what they were setting up the quote-unquote free speech zones with. those free speech zones were completely ignored by the protesters.
Yes. The right absolutely believes they can vote their way out of this mess, and it's retarded. It really is. No, they tried to take over school boards years and years and years ago, and nothing happened and nothing changed. Like, they need to start understanding their enemies. Someone's got a plague doctor mask? Oh shit! Leftist with a plague doctor mask. Yo, no, the plague doctor is ours. The left can't have it. Fuck them.
They weren't really enforced in any way by the police, and after a period of basically calm on the part of the protesters, who were standing around doing a sit-in protest in front of the driveway where they wanted to be protesting, there was a period of calm, probably an hour or more, and then inexplicably the police arrived at the mutual aid site, made an announcement that they were ordering everybody to disperse, to leave the street. And then after 10 minutes, they came in with riot gear and just violently pushed everybody back, encountering those free speech zone fences, which became a serious hazard, safety hazard to the protesters who were backing up down the street. Then the riot police had to
no, you won't.
Overcome those.
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. You must be confused. You must think this is a free speech channel. This is not a free speech channel. I am the queen fascist bitch of this YouTube channel, and I decide what speech is allowed here and what speech is not allowed here. We have 2 rules in my chat. Number 1, don't be a dick. Do not insult me. Do not insult other people in the audience. Number 2, no whining. I don't give a flying fuck about your feelings. So don't expect me to coddle you in any way. And number 3 rule that I actually, you know what? We have 3 rules now. We have 3 rules. No conservative bullshit narratives. No conservative bullshit talking points. I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. So you will conform to my rules or I will silence you. Whatever. Oh no, you just got permanently banned from the channel. Deported, asshole. Goodbye. What is Chad's? Where is he? Where is he streaming? Please, can you be very specific? I need to know what his name is, what he's streaming under, and I need to know on what website.
Barriers themselves, so those barriers really made absolutely no sense in the way that they were erected yesterday. It looks like they've repurposed them this morning in a different orientation.
Okay, I need to know his handle.
The anti-ICE and the pro-ICE protesters at least somewhat separate, so they are partially separated from each other. And they've also erected more barriers, as I think I've shown, but I'll kind of zoom in here again, in front of Delaney Hall as well. So that kind of front row of fences there. Let's see if I can get a better view for you. The front row.
I know Chad has some gay handle. I just don't remember what it is.
Kind of plastic barricades. Those are new as of today. You can see they're flying some pro-Trump and American flags.
All fired up. Is that what it is?
And
yeah, I told you it was some gay handle.
Stationed in front of them, you can see a lot of motorcycles for motorcycle cops down there. Maybe the horses didn't really work as well as they thought, so they're bringing in.
I need his specific handle. Oh, he's not streaming. Okay, great. Then I don't need a specific handle.
That's the scene as it stands, folks. Give me 1 minute to.
I need to know what his specific handle is, guys. I don't know what it is. So if you want me to watch him, you got to tell me his handle.
And don't worry, John Breen is on his way. So 1 moment here, folks. Bear with me.
I don't feel like listening to that lady in the plague doctor mask. Yeah, I'm fired up too. Thank you. Ah! Just spilled water everywhere. Oh well. He's not streaming. He's not live yet. I'll go live to him if he streams, but he's not streaming right now. Okay, let's go to BCP. Actually, I do kind of want to hear what's going on with this argument. I do kind of want to hear this. What are they talking about?
So why the...
I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy.
Like you said, I'm on the wrong side. Then you make an automatic enemy.
Understand. Look, listen. They
That
said,
makes an automatic enemy.
look. I'm sorry. Look,
I'm fighting for you. I'm jumping on the motherfucker for you guys because we are all one.
let me explain.
You the only one who said we are one. I'm a de-escalator until I gotta escalate, and you got me there. You said I'm on the wrong side. You said I'm on the wrong side. There's no wrong side. We are all one in this country. You guys say them and us. We say we. It's we. No, I can't. There you are.
Hi, I love
You.
your piece as well.
Listen, I can't.
Okay, this is boring. I'm going back to coverage from earlier. We'll fast forward a little bit.
Really actually do anything to change the dynamic. 11 a.m. That's how you know.
They're the MAGA people. They're the MAGA people from earlier.
We have to come together and shut these camps down.
This is their energy.
Shut this racist system down. Shut this system down. Shut this racist system down. Shut this fascist system down. Shut this fascist system down. Shut this capitalist system down. Shut this capitalist system down.
Capitalist. They just said it. They just said, shut the capitalist system down. Listen.
Shut this fascist system down! Shut this fascist system down! Shut this capitalist system down!
Shut this capitalist system down.
Shut this imperialist system down!
And so it's state police who are out in the riot police out in the street, but we can still see ICE back there in their facility behind their multiple fences. You know, they're so obsessed with putting people in cages, they've essentially put themselves in a cage at this point.
Shut this sexist system down! Shut this racist system down! Shut this racist system down! And if we don't get it,
shut it down!
And if we don't get it,
shut it down!
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Oh yeah?
Shut it down! Shut it down!
The signs are anti-Democrat. The signs are anti-Democrat. These are not Democrats.
Shut this fascist system down! Woo! Woo!
We've got other police coming in from the other side now.
Watch your back, watch your back.
Pardon me. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Guys, if you're just joining us, we are checking out some footage from earlier today. This is around 10 or 11 a.m. in the morning. There was a MAGA rally, a counter protest out in front of the ICE facility in New Jersey. This is Status Quo News, which is a lefty news outlet. The reason we are watching them is we study the leftist perspective on this channel. So this is coverage from earlier today. Above my head is BC Preacher. He is live. So we are keeping an eye live on what is going on the ground, but it's just like everyone's kind of standing around right now. So there's a lot of action this morning. We're doing a little recap. If you just joined us, please make sure you have liked the video. Liking the video tells YouTube to recommend it, so it brings more people in to join us. We're going to be doing protest coverage all night long, so make sure you make yourself comfortable, get a snack. I do think it's going to get pretty lit tonight and entertaining. Is there any way to stop this other than sending them to prison? No. There is no way to stop this other than sending them to prison. Because as long as they are not in prison, they are going to be organizing. The purpose of sending them to prison is that they need to be prevented from organizing in the real world. The only way to stop them from organizing is to put them in prison. As long as they are out, they will be doing this. There is nothing else that Trump can do. Even if he abolishes ICE, which would be an extreme step. It is what they want because they want to abolish all borders because borders uphold capitalism. ICE are the protectors of the border. That means ICE are the protectors of capitalism, all that stuff. Like, even then, they're still going to want more because ultimately this is about overthrowing the government. This is about revolution. They say it all the time. They need to be arrested and thrown in jail.
So you can see that's the divide between the pro-ICE and anti-ICE sides of the protest. So roughly, 6 foot gap essentially. The state police have kind of filed around the back of the pro-ICE side of this protest to the other side of the barricade with the other riot police.
They're in Wyoming, Tanya. They're in Wyoming. They're not doing this in Wyoming yet, but these people are in Wyoming. These people are in every state, so they're organizing in Wyoming. I've seen it.
Keep feeding our brothers and sisters racism while they've even started. They are angry because they are losing jobs like we are. They are angry because their children are being sent to be killed in wars. They are angry because they're seeing that the
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Actually, more Trump people than I thought were going to show up, to be honest. A lot of cops there right now.
Folks, as we're out here covering this, I want to remind you to smash that like button, subscribe, and if you can, go to statusquo.com/join for as little as $5 a month. That's $16.
Can we just reflect on the fact that, like, this is the most stereotypical possible MAGA supporters? Like, the MAGA boomers are out, guys. The MAGA boomers went to an early breakfast and they came out to the ICE facility. And it's just like, how stereotypical of, like, MAGA-tard boomers could you be? I mean, listen, God bless them for actually doing something. I guess you actually do have to give these MAGA boomers credit because at least they got off their asses and went outside and did something. We have to give credit where credit is due. They're actually trying. They don't know what to do exactly, but they're trying. Bless their hearts. So stereotypical. No. The Democrats don't support them. They literally tell us the Democrats don't support them. They hate the Democrats. No, the Democrats do not play nicely with the far left. The far left does not like the Democrats. No. Oh, they got drunk. BCP's on the stage. He's like, you know what? Hey, they did something. They tried. Bless them. unite. They're literally chanting "Workers of the world unite." No, we just started. We're watching coverage from earlier, and this is from before the Proud Boys got there. So hopefully we'll get to that. We do have live coverage about my head in case anything happens there, but I know the Proud Boys show up at some point. I just don't know when.
Yes. This saying it's hard to hear me. Okay, I think it's just the type of mic I have right now.
Bro, we try to explain to them all the time, and they don't want to listen, honestly. So it would be a fool's errand. Try explaining to magatards on Twitter that Democrats are not communists and communists are not Democrats sometimes, and you see how that goes. You see what happens. You're gonna get called secret Antifa in like 15 minutes, and they're not gonna listen. Yeah, tonight's gonna be fucking epic. Everyone ready for tonight?
What do you guys think is gonna happen? The audio is a little tough right now. We are working with a couple different types of kid out here, and just kind of splitting it between John and myself. John is going to be here shortly, and we'll switch up the audio settings at that point. So bear with us while we do that.
All right, we're gonna fast forward because they're fucking around with their camera. Let's get to some action, guys. Let's get to some action, please.
Facilitating.
This is a good part of like watching and review.
We should also note we don't have evidence of coordination out here live. We can't make any of this up. We're not distorting what's going on out here. We're just presenting you with the truth. We're cutting through the bullshit. The mainstream media that are out here, especially yesterday, as soon as anything goes wrong, as soon as anything gets scary, they hop in their cars. They've got hired security guards to help keep them, away from harm's way. I even saw a post made last night by members of the mainstream media talking about how, kind of describing the events last night. And then they literally said, as soon as things got scary, we turned and ran as fast as we could. And then they described, oh yeah, we heard the sounds of what sounded like tear gas, what sounded like pepper spray, but they were facing the other way. They weren't staying and reporting like we are. They weren't getting run over by horses.
Okay, we got a question over on Rumble. And guys, by the way, if you have questions about the left or how they organize or what their language means, or like literally any question, do let me know. Just make it a serious question, please, not like an owning the libs question. I will answer all questions as long as like you're genuinely asking the question. PNW, I have a real question. With BLM having their donation link to Act Blue, do you think there's a big reason why the funding stuff keeps getting questioned? BLM has not been relevant in literally years. And BLM is not like, it's like, guys, there are thousands of organizations on the left. There are thousands. The reason the funding stuff keeps being questioned is because conservatives have to believe that there is some Soros head of the snake that they can cut off because they cannot comprehend that the left is funded by mutual aid. It's all a political narrative. That's what it is.
When we're live, when we put out clips, sharing not only our live streams.
No sales pitch. No sales pitch.
Tonight, we were aware that at 10 a.m. this morning there was supposed to be a pro-ICE rally.
Okay, he's about to interview someone.
Getting my camera set here.
Who are you?
I have another guy with me who's coming soon.
It's Lord Gray.
So, tell me, what's your name?
Deborah.
Deborah, what motivated you to come out today?
Well, obviously, what our government is doing is absolutely corrupt and immoral. I fought against Vietnam, and we're still fighting today for...
Does that mean they are funded by the NGOs, or does that mean they're funded by mutual aid? Because why is she doing mutual aid ass if they're all funded by NGOs? You're telling me that you're shocked that leftists are going to organize? Of course leftists are going to organize.
Peace, social
Detention
justice.
Watch Network is run by
just plain fucking wrong.
Were you here last night?
No, I wasn't.
Did you see what happened last night?
I heard about it. And so we're here to do whatever we can. We'll keep coming back.
Oh, Jules, that's real nice. That's real nice of you to say. The best thing you can do is learn, and if there are opportunities to help out by gathering intelligence or researching stuff, take advantage of them. But the very best thing that you guys can do is learn as much as possible. You can also teach this to your friends, share the information out with your friends, stuff like that. Help get more people on the channel. That would be awesome.
Great, it's not over, but we'll do what we can.
Did you ever think that you'd be living in a day and age where America once again has concentration camps, essentially?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you don't know what mutual aid is, we have done like 86,000 videos on this channel covering the left talking about mutual aid. I don't expect you guys to leave protest coverage to go watch them. I'm just saying that, like, I will give you an overview, but like anytime you guys want more information about this, literally just look up mutual aid on my channel and you'll get a bunch of videos about it. We've covered this in depth many times. Maybe there's not that many videos, but like there's enough videos for you guys to get it to understand it. Think of mutual aid as passing the collection plate at church. It's when people donate cash, they donate goods, they donate food, they donate medical supplies, they donate drugs sometimes, they donate clothes, they donate Plan B, they can donate anything. They can donate rides, they can donate rent money, they can donate anything. Mutual aid is the community on the left funding itself. And make no mistake, a lot of these people have very good jobs. And some of these people own companies and they donate things from their companies. For example, when the left was chucking dildos in Minneapolis, those dildos were donated by someone on the left who runs a dildo making company who sent them a box of fucking dildos. That is a form of mutual aid. When you see medical supplies in those tents, they're donated from the community. When you see food tents, they literally called them mutual aid tents, guys. They called them mutual aid tents earlier on the screen. When you see them handing out food, the food is donated from the community. When they say we keep us safe, that is part of their value system. We have to take care of each other. So that is where the funding comes from. And that presents a problem for the right wing because there is no head of the snake to cut off. It is grassroots. These are not paid protesters. They have never been paid protesters. In fact, many of them are paying money into this to support the different mutual aid efforts. They do entire trainings on mutual aid. There are books on mutual aid. Like, they will tell you what it is. We one time got a conservative on video. He was trying to pretend to be a leftist in a leftist meeting, but he stuck out like a sore thumb. And you can find this video on my channel. He asked them, where do you guys get the funding? And the people on the video laughed at him because he stuck out like a sore thumb, because you don't ask that if you're on the left because you don't have to. They laughed at him and they said, oh, it's mutual aid and fundraising and that sort of stuff. Like, they will actually tell you this. They do entire discussions and presentations. They have experts in fundraising that you guys have never heard of. There's a guy, or there's a they, them named Dean Spade, who has probably raised more money for the far left than like anyone in the country, because Dean Spade has been the preeminent expert on mutual aid for years. Dean Spade has written books about this, does speaking tours all over the country about this, is a professor at the Seattle University School of Law, wants to overthrow the government, by the way, very open about that. And so, like, that's what it is. And that's a problem for the right, because there is no simple solution. There is no RICO case. And anyone who says otherwise is, quite frankly, just lying. Thank you for the question. Where are they organizing? The left is non-hierarchical and decentralized. There are thousands of far left cells all over the country. The ACLU is progressive. The ACLU, well, there are some far leftists that work at the ACLU, but the ACLU as an organization is more of a progressive organization, not a far left organization. When we say the far left, guys, we mean the Democratic Socialists of America, the reformist socialists like Zohar Mandami, who want to get elected to office to implement socialism via elections. We mean radical revolutionary communists who want to overthrow the government, like Antifa. And there are a lot of other organizations on the radical far left, but we are not talking about Democrats. We are not talking about liberals. We are not talking about progressives. The ACLU is a progressive organization. If you want more information about this, head over to, and I'm sorry to take up so much time, but you guys are asking good questions. Head over to decodetheleft.com/map. I'm just getting it loaded up here to show you. Head over to this website, and this will help you to understand the different groups on the left. Their pictures and all that stuff and their explanations. Let me see. Just going through the chat, guys, real quick. Looks like we got some mutual aid videos in the chat if people want to check those out. Again, you don't have to do it right now. No, we don't do motorcycling. No, we don't. Just seeing if there are any other questions in the chat. Please keep them coming, guys. I love that. There's no IRS audits of mutual aid, bro. That's not real. Yeah, the first book on mutual aid was written in 1902 by Peter Kropotkin. I actually have had I've seen that in socialist bookstores. I've seen that, like, that exact book. Yeah, Dean Spade has a fuck ton of calls. We watch Dean Spade on a very regular basis. All right, let's go back to our status quo news coverage. And again, we do have live coverage above my head, but this is from earlier today.
Yes.
What made you think that would be the case?
I'm a student of history.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cover mutual aid this week for sure. For sure.
I think the Tea Party was a good indication of what was to come. Those of us who were raised in the 1960s knew this was coming, always. And it was just a slow trickle, and now it's fast forward. That's it.
Are you familiar with kind of the way that the New Jersey governor has been involved in this scene?
A little disappointing, yes. I voted for her because I'm a Democrat. I realize she's got no federal authority here, but...
Guys, the Democrats were more likely to come out early. Okay, just so people understand, what we're dealing with during the day at the ICE facility is like the mishmash of the No Kings coalition. So, like, this was at 10 a.m. this morning. Democrats, liberals, and progressives will come out to protest at 10 a.m. Okay, they just do. What we're going to be dealing with tonight at the ICE facility is the far left. It's not Democrats, liberals, and progressives. They don't stay out after night. She's an old hippie. She's an old hippie boomer. Exactly. Let's fast forward through.
I'm just disappointed with all our Democratic leadership.
Oh,
it's
she's
time for a big change.
With them. Oh,
I support AOC and anybody else who's just going to come in and shake things up. I'm tired of voting for old white men or any white guy for that matter. I don't care. I've been called a racist. I'm not a racist. But they got to go. They haven't done any good for us ever, and they just have to freaking go.
So the old hippie Democrat just said, fuck the Democrats have to go, the socialists are our future. The ultimate goal of the people protesting is to overthrow the government. It has nothing to do with midterms. They don't give a flying fuck about the midterms. The anti-ICE protesters don't vote, okay? They don't. The ultimate goal of these people is to overthrow the government because they believe the United States government is built on capitalism. They believe the Constitution is a capitalist document that was designed to protect property rights. When the left says capitalism, they mean private property ownership. That's bourgeois property. And we'll go into what that means like another time. But like what you need to know here is the left believe the left's goal is always to overthrow capitalism. They believe the Constitution and the United States government was built on capitalism. The reason they're doing anti-ICE protests is because ICE are the protectors of the border. What do you need to have private property? You need to have a border. Without a border, private property doesn't exist. And so ICE are the protectors of capitalism. That's why they're doing anti-ICE protests. The police are also the protectors of capitalism. That's why they want to abolish the police. They also want to abolish ICE. They want to eventually abolish the US government. That is always their goal. We have heard them talk many, many times at this protest about revolution. Anytime you hear them talking about the system they are referring to is capitalism. Yeah, I love answering questions from you guys. Thank you for asking good ones.
And the way I've been seeing it, it seems like, especially last night, is a good example of this. A lot of people, it's easy to draw comparisons and kind of outline how often Republicans and Democrats are essentially just two sides of the same coin, and they're both, despite their apparent differences, fighting to keep the same kind of, power system in place. And last night we saw federal, over the last several days, federal ICE agents have been attacking protesters. Then the New Jersey governor says, "Oh, I'm sending in the state police to keep protesters safe," and keeping protesters safe from the New Jersey governor was just attacking them differently.
Yes, I agree. I don't think sending in the police to keep us safe is the answer. That's absolutely not the answer. As I said, I don't know what she can do.
I don't know.
But whatever it is, it's not enough. Same with Cory Booker. I respect Andy Kim for getting out here on the front lines. But where's Booker? Where is he? I don't see him here. I don't know what else to say.
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
This guy's got a sign that says, "Hail Mary, full of grace."
Yep,
Take
I agree.
ICE out of this place.
I agree. Thank you, Reagan. I appreciate that.
Do you have any idea of an alternative
Well, I mean, the left doesn't believe in parental. Okay, here's what you need to know, Gregory. When I say, okay, I should have defined capitalism more specifically to have this conversation. When the left says capitalism, they mean private property ownership. When they say private property, they mean, oh, Hassan Piker showed up. Hang on, Gregory, I'm going to come back to this question. Okay, let's tune in with BCP Live. Hassan Piker is there. Oh, great. This just turned into a massive shit show, didn't it?
Russia has no access to. And Representative Menendez came out and said that they were trying to.
Guys, if I can't get to your question right away, I will mark it and I will come back to it later.
Were charged with the last time Ross Barack was arrested by
Devastating. All right, should we go back over there? I feel like we're causing a little commotion.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, he's the guy who pretends to be a socialist. Yes.
That the Geo Group has removed visitation from these families. They have no access to their family members inside. They've removed the benches that families have been waiting outside with. Also, electronic communication has been removed. Access to the commissary has ended. Access to medicine has ended. Sometimes it takes 2 weeks after a report to reach emergency services. But let's go this way.
Yeah.
Remember, he's here to trick you into voting for the party that set the state belief here. That's his purpose.
They don't like him. They don't like him, guys. Did you just hear that? I will finish answering your question, Gregory. Like I said, I'll finish it when I can.
Same thing that Karen Bass did in fucking California.
You hear that, guys? Come on.
It's her last term.
She's a one-term governor.
So this is where the free speech zone was yesterday. See, do you see where the chalk was over here? They had this set up.
Yeah, Hassan is not a real communist, guys. He's really not.
Truly in it because
he's not taken seriously on the far left at all.
Transfers, which is why people are here. An oxymoron. To prevent people from
He's
being
grifting. He's just doing this for clout.
This is where, right about this point, is where ICE joined the state police and started firing on them.
I've also heard reports from Anna May's visit where she was talking about how some of the people that are still detained are actually people who have already signed off on their self-deportation notices, and they're just still being kept in these facilities in an unjust manner.
Because they do not want the detainees organizing and speaking about the conditions inside, which is exactly why this hunger strike, this labor strike, this slave strike, because they're working for less than $1 a day, has spread across the country.
And they're being retaliated against, depending on what happens out here.
And in other places. There are now over 500 detainees who are part of this, 300 at this facility. Like I said, this is a slave strike.
How can anybody look at this?
This is a slave strike. What the fuck?
Continue. I don't understand that.
Like the lawmakers have access inside, like when they've gone in, have they
State lawmakers?
State
No, state lawmakers have not.
Menendez was behind that fence. They let him behind the fence for like 12 hours, and they wouldn't let him in. He stayed there. He kept checking in with Gabby.
But he couldn't go inside.
They would not let him inside. They wouldn't get the whereabouts. He wanted to get eyes on her husband.
I'll put that on the list, Gregory. Thank you.
And then they fucking snuck him out. They snuck the guy out.
So no federal oversight at all.
There were multiple times where vehicles were coming out that we thought they might be sneaking him out, and the crowd stopped and pushed him back. But at some point, they got him out, and that's why he's in Elizabeth.
No part of the Constitution. No part of the Constitution has been followed.
I don't know. Maybe we're crowding over here. We could just go to a different spot.
Sorry about
it's
this,
like
man.
less. No,
I'm sorry.
Where should we? Yeah.
Would you like to? Would you like to speak
Who is that other guy with the mustache? I don't know who that is. Yo! Total tardation. Oh no, Julie! Oh no! Thank you for being a part of the channel for 4 months. I appreciate it. Well, hopefully we'll get to it today.
Stuff about New Yorkers who are detained inside.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's what we're seeing here.
He looks very serious.
A tiny glimpse of what's happening, not just here in New Jersey at Delaney Hall, but what's happening across the country. And we have over 60 New Yorkers who are detained in this facility. And this just illustrates the complicity of not just local government, where you see New Jersey State Police here, who beat the life out of people last night and did 10 times worse than what was happening the nights before with just ICE. This is just another state-sanctioned violent action against people who are fighting for their rights. So this is just a call to whoever's watching this. This is your opportunity to stand up and fight back. And you can do that by showing up if you're on the East Coast, come to Delaney Hall, show up at protests in your communities, and demand that the U.S. government, and specifically your congressional members, do not fund another penny to ICE, DHS, or CBP. Right now, they're trying to negotiate a reconciliation package to give ICE an additional $70 billion after giving them $170 billion to detain more people in this country. Take back the money of the $170 billion and don't give them another penny.
Yeah.
On top of that, this is a for-profit prison, so we're paying them to keep these detainees in there.
Paying them for what? To hold them in quotas, and then using them to maintain the facility, using detainees' labor to maintain the facility. The jail group that funded the Trump administration received $1 billion contract to run the facility. So it's injustice on top of injustice, sandwiched within corruption.
Geo Group CEO.
And how much do you say?
$10 million a day we're paying for all these facilities. $10 million, so that's $15 billion a year.
Yeah. It's the Geo Group CEO that had that the phone call with the with all of their stakeholders, with all their shareholders, that said, "Oh, it's going to be unbelievably beneficial for us. The Trump administration is going to basically revitalize our entire industry." And I guess he was right. I mean, it's incredibly devious, but I mean, it's demonic, really. But this is how, I mean, we are one of the only countries on the planet, if not the only country, if I'm not mistaken, that actually has a concept of this for-profit prison systems. So this is the result of that. This is the result of that reality. But here, look, one of the things that I saw when I was in Minneapolis was the fact that when people did actually show up, they were able to defeat the Trump administration's attempts to basically occupy an American state and try to punish a blue state and a blue city, and send thousands of their unaccountable masked agents of the state to go and create an environment of fear. And when people pushed back, they actually did win that battle.
Yeah, or people here every day, so that's, they're having the opposite effect.
Organized people beats fascism every single day.
Absolutely. Let's keep going.
Thanks for being here.
Mr. Pleasure, what was the purpose of your trip to Cuba?
I know.
Deliver humanitarian aid.
You broke any laws to do that? Yes, I do.
Maybe it's a little bit more choke. You might be right about that. Yeah, I stepped in too, Daniel. We were catching up on some coverage earlier, so you might still get to see some of it. This is live right now, though. This is live in New Jersey. Hassan Piker has shown up.
It's horrible to see. It's horrible to see in real time. American foreign policy, especially the regime that we have in Cuba, is designed to be invisible, right? So the culpability is supposed to be not in the hands of the American state. That's like rendering trade impossible.
I'll explain this, Tanya, when I can. I'm going to mark this for a question when there's some downtime. I will explain why they say this.
It's communism's fault. It's actually government mismanagement that has caused so much destruction of the state capacity. And then you go there and you see it. You talk to these people. I talk to ordinary Cubans. I talk to doctors. I talk to members of the government as well, and researchers, academics. And one of the things that I saw very quickly was that even when you read about the terror that the sanctions regime has brought upon the Cuban population, going there and talking to these people in real time, you develop a very different understanding because it's so insidious. It's baked into every single experience that Cuban citizens have. It's not just the oil blockade. A lot of people obviously have been focusing on the oil blockade element of it because Donald Trump, in his bravado and his vulgar way of communicating some of the actions that the government takes, came out and straight up said, we are going to implement an oil blockade, which made that whole invisible process very visible for everyone. But basically, when that took place, a lot of people started focusing on the fact that the energy grid was collapsing as a direct consequence. But even before then, there were many issues. What did they say?
Why don't we take a moment?
Oh, you want to leave?
Well, we just check to the front a little bit. I think we're probably ready.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Because why don't we real quick go to the front line, take a look at what that looks like?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Well, someone's having feelings.
Inside the detention center.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it on do not disturb so your notifications don't get shown on phone. Alright, where does Delaney Hall hunger strikers demanding? Basically questions about what's happening inside of Delaney Hall. The detainees on hunger strike have stated that their demands are, number one, to meet with the governor. They want to meet with Governor Fitzgerald to go inside of the facility and meet the actual detainees. Number two, they want.
You can't, Ross, because these are not paid protesters. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, bro. It's a myth that conservatives invented. It's not real. So very sorry.
For freedom. We're not striking to demand better conditions and treatment. We're doing this to demand our.
They were shouting. They were shouting as he entered. They were like, "Don't listen to that asshole." There's some. I'm not going to say no one on the left likes him, but you have to understand that the real far left, the Antifa types, do not like him. So yeah, there are definitely people there who absolutely know he's a grifter. Why do you think they're chanting? Look, she just tried to get at him. That girl just tried to get at him.
Fucking hands off.
That fucking communist girl just tried to get at them guys. You see? They don't like him.
The chanting is to make sure that we are heard inside. They can hear us. Yeah. And that's why you're seeing the folks that clapping and cheering inside. Yeah. Because it's just a vote. They have it eating in 7, 8 days.
Okay. That's your second retard statement within, not you, Starbright, not you. I didn't mean you. Ross, that is your second retard statement within 5 minutes. So 3 means deportation from the channel. So be very careful. No more retard statements. We don't like retards here.
So we're not supposed to have any access
We passed a law that says we can't do that. The entire time we're running out of the street, tasing people.
This is live right now, no flex. Do they hate Hassan in the same way they hate Cam? Not exactly. They hate them for different reasons, I think.
I believe that we will win. The biggest thing is just to make sure that the focus is on the family.
So here, listen to the voice of those families and their families and what they
Again, guys, winning to them means overthrowing the government and abolishing the Constitution. That is what they're talking about, revolution. Overthrowing the government. No, Daniel, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Daniel, W's to you, sir. I'm so sorry I missed it. I don't know what happened. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted channel memberships.
We were at least able to speak to them.
These folks are trying to block.
All right, I'm going to go back and answer some questions that came in. Now that we've got like the Hassan question answered. Okay. Gregory asked earlier, so when the police government laws are abolished, what's going to happen to things like age of consent? Okay. What you need to, this is why it is critical to understand the left's definition of capitalism. When the left says capitalism, they mean private property ownership. When they say private property ownership, they mean bourgeois property that individuals can accumulate to create privatized individual wealth. That means things like home ownership, land ownership, apartment rental ownership as a landlord, intellectual property ownership, an ownership of a private business, regardless of if it's big or small. But here's the big thing, Gregory, in relation to your question. Parental rights over your children are considered to be a form of private property ownership. So they want to abolish all parental rights. That is absolutely part of what they mean when they say abolish capitalism. That is not to say that they want to sexualize children. In fact, I have been in the room with them more than one time when I've been undercover with them, where they have explicitly said, we think children should be able to make their own autonomous decisions, but we should protect them from sexualization. They don't want young kids to be sexualized. So I know that goes against the conservative narrative, but that is what I've heard in person. So I think it's a big problem that they want to abolish parental rights because they're making the kids the community property of everyone. Also, they believe that most sexual abuse happens within the nuclear family. And so one of the reasons they want to abolish the family, and they literally write books about this, is they believe that children will actually be better protected if the nuclear family doesn't exist.
They're wonderful people in general.
I'll answer more questions later.
I don't know anything beyond what is readily available information.
Gregory, the thing is, the reason that you think this is because you have been fed a conservative bullshit narrative, because conservative media knows that they can outrage you guys by talking about kids, essentially. So, but like, it's not, when you look at the far left as a whole and what they believe, rather than cherry picking one bad person, you start to see a very, very different picture of what they believe. And I promise you, the abolition of parental rights is pretty fucking scary and much more far-reaching. So, while I understand that conservatives get their feelings in a twist every single time children are mentioned, and you immediately think pedophilia, it's just not reality. I've gone undercover with Antifa more than anyone. I have been in the room with them when they're talking about this. I have them recorded saying this. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's like there's a huge difference between the conservative cherry-picked narrative and what actually happens in the room at far left events. But what the far left wants to do is extremely scary, and it's bad. It's not good, and they're winning. So what you do with the information is up to you, but I would suggest stop watching conservative bullshit, because you will almost instantly be smarter about what the left is actually doing if you just listen to them directly rather than watching conservative. No, you do, Gregory. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking lie. Your name is Patriot, which means you're buying into the Patriot narrative, which all comes from conservative media, and you are spewing conservative talking points. So don't tell me you're not listening to conservative media. You are. You absolutely are. Blair White's not a real fucking Christian. You got to be stupid to believe that Blair White is a real fucking Christian. Blair White's conversion is not genuine. It's for money and clout. Let me turn the sound back on and see what's happening. Well, okay. Listen, they do care about kids, but like what they're going to do to kids is extremely fucked up in terms of there's no biological kinship in the socialist utopia. So they think what they are doing is going to be better for the kids in the long run, but it's actually really fucked up and perverse. So like, I don't want to make it seem like the left is doing something good with kids. They're not. But the obsession with pedophiles, that's just not happening. Like, it's just really not. So, but the reason it is conservative media makes money by telling you it is. W's to you, Dr. Raleigh Fox. Appreciate that channel membership. Thank you. No, drag is, well, yes, this is correct, Jenny. So when they're doing things like Drag Queen Story Hour, conservatives think that's about sexualizing kids. It's not. It is about teaching kids that gender does not exist. They're trying to abolish the categories of gender. They're trying to abolish men and women and make everyone non-binary. You put kids in front of a cartoon-like person that says, if I put on a dress and sparkle, I am a girl. It's teaching them that gender is fluid, gender is not real, gender is a social construct. That is the purpose of Drag Queen Story Hour. And eventually they want to abolish all men, all women. They want everyone to be non-binary because they believe that the gender categories are created by capitalism.
Yeah.
I've still got your question, Tanya. Don't worry.
Part next. Yeah, they're gonna move this next part.
Thank you, Tamara. Okay, let me get that other question that came in. And guys, remember, if you have questions, please let me know. Yes, Drag Queen Story Hour teaches kids that gender is performative. That's exactly right. Okay, I thought slaves were forced to come to the U.S. The detainees come here willingly. Okay, for the left, it is always the oppressor versus oppressed narrative. It is always who is the capitalist and who is the oppressed proletariat. That's how they see the world. That is the lens at which they look in things. So were slaves forced to come here? Yes, but it's more about the slaves being a form of private property, where you had the ownership class. The ownership class was called white. White is not a reference to skin color. It's a reference to being in the ownership class. Black is a reference to being the owned property. The left believes that slave catchers are the origin of the police and the origin of ICE. Okay, so slave catchers were responsible for catching the property when they ran away. Slave catchers uphold property rights. The left believes that the modern day police evolved from literal slave catchers. The modern day police their job and responsibility is to protect property and protect the capitalist class. The left believes that the police and ICE are the same thing. ICE protects the border. The border denotes private property. Therefore, ICE are the protectors of capitalism. The police are the protectors of capitalism. The detainees in the detention center are the oppressed. So when they're calling them slaves, they're equating them to the propertied class, the property that is owned, the proletariat, the oppressed class. Whereas ICE are the oppressors. ICE are the capitalists or the people protecting the capitalists. That's why you hear them call ICE racist, because they believe that this evolved from slave catchers. And if you've watched the streams from the last couple days, you've heard them say slave catchers, slave catchers, slave catchers, slave catchers over and over and over and over and over again. So you can hear them say it literally on the protest streams. No, the left are not uneducated. The left are highly educated. The left put education at the center of their organizing. They are highly educated. They don't read the same books you do. They don't study history from the narrative that you study it from. They study it from a different angle, but they are highly educated. They are not stupid. I have to do the mic through my phone because my other microphone isn't working right now. We're making do. Okay? Is my mic still okay? I knocked it over earlier, so let me know if it's still okay. I had to do an improv microphone because my real one's not working. So is the mic okay? No, bro. Be fucking smarter. Okay? Be fucking smarter than this. You're going to get deported from the channel if you aren't smarter than this. I promise you. Why can't they teach what I just said in schools? Because the schools are controlled by leftists. The schools are controlled by the far left. That's why. Mic is good? Okay, cool. I'm curious how they think they will take your home, your property, because they're going to overthrow the government and they're going to show up and take it. And if you don't go along with it, guess what? You don't get access to food because the left is going to control the food supply in the revolution. So if you want food, you're going to go along with their ideas, but they're probably going to let you live in your home. They're probably going to let you stay there, to be honest, unless you cause them problems. So
3, 4,
okay, let's go back to coverage from earlier because this is getting a little boring for me. So this is live, guys. Let's go back and watch Status Quo News from earlier. We do still have the live coverage above my head, and if anything happens, I promise you we will go back to the live coverage. But I want to see the Proud Boys show up. I want to see the havoc from earlier. So this is from earlier today. Hey, H. Brown, welcome to the cult. You know, your life is over. You're never going to see the world the same way again. You can never leave my cult once you've joined it, but you're going to have friends during the Marxist overthrow of the government. So that's pretty rad. We got a super chat from Larry. Thank you so much, Larry, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Let's get into some action. This guy's about to get interviewed. What's going on?
Duncan.
And
Democratic
what
Socialist
brings
of
you
America.
out? How long have you been out here, actually?
Since today, I've been here since 9 a.m. I was here on Thursday. I was here on Sunday. So
you've been out here several days.
I thought you were a member.
Tell me, what are some of the most shocking things you've seen out here while you've been here?
Thank you.
Well, I mean, you know, the most shocking thing is Delaney Hall. And, you know, when I grew up, I thought this wasn't the kind of thing that we were going to do as a country anymore. And it turns out it is, and we're still doing it, you know. This is a Democrat-run state, governor, a mayor, Democrat mayor who runs these police. So the second most shocking thing, first is seeing the detainees inside, waving to us. Second is seeing the coordination between the state, the local police, and ICE, which is, you know, both not shocking and also you see it in person. And it's hard to believe that this is the country, but, you know, we continue to see what it is.
Absolutely. We've been talking a lot about that coordination between the state police and ICE. You know, the governor said, oh, I'm sending the state police out to keep the protesters safe. But keeping the protesters safe meant very poorly trying to corral them into free speech zones, doing a shit poor job at that. And then after a couple hours of incredibly peaceful protests, shooting them with tear gas, pepper spray, etc. Were you here last night?
I agree. I was not here last night. I was here on Thursday, and I here with the DSA was part of the safety marshal team. I think you guys were here too. I take personal offense to what they were saying about, the lack of safety, the lack of traffic being able to get through. We were the ones who were allowing traffic to move through here basically freely while keeping all the protesters safe. Thursday night, no injuries with protests. No thanks to the governor. So they show up with their riot gear and their horses, shut everything down, and now there's no traffic. So it's a real example of we keep ourselves safe.
Absolutely. And just to kind of further illustrate what you're talking about there, basically every night of the protest for the last few nights, last night excepted because things changed, there have been multiple people in fluorescent yellow vests like yourself with orange fluorescent flags, with safety cones, waving, making sure that, as one side stops, the other comes through, doing safe traffic coordination. And then, the government said, whoa, we can't have you all successfully orchestrating a peaceful protest. We got to come here and fuck all that shit up.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it, bro. So
I'm curious, how do you see this all playing out from here?
I don't know. We on Thursday, it felt like this was a situation that was understood.
Wait. Are you so retarded that you think that the left has been kicked out of the military? Honey, you think that Trump firing a few generals kicked the left out of the military? They own the military academies, bro. They've owned the military academies for years and years. How many people have gotten fired from the military academies? Wow, I cannot even sometimes with the level of retardation. I can't.
In a way, under control. And I think whatever rationale the governor had for sending in the state police, turn this into a completely different atmosphere. And right now, everything's okay. There's a lot of police presence. It's kind of focused on keeping counter-protesters apart. Presumably, ICE is not trying to move anyone through right now, so I guess they're just going to allow this to happen. I don't know. I mean, I see complicity with government officials, and hopefully we can stand as strong in solidarity as long
I will check my DM. Thank you.
as we need to with the folks inside. That's, I guess
I ordered a new microphone, by the way. I was
after
like,
last night, I
I
feel like I can't assume or guess or know what's going to happen.
I got that link, Reagan.
Well, thank you so much for talking to us. And you mentioned you were watching the stream last night, so thank you for being a viewer too.
Ha! Good picture, Nick.
Watching John get trampled by a
Yes, with the riot gear and the horses. So I super chatted last night. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your support. You too.
Yeah, that was a DSA hat.
Okay, folks, John Farina's back.
Okay, we got to deport that retard from the chat. I can't take any more of that shit. Let's fast forward a little bit. See, when does the action start? Oh, who's this guy?
Okay, that's right.
Black
Where my working class people at? Everybody with a job, put your hands up. Okay? So we out here talking about organizing on a job as well to continue to extend that fight and internationally. So we say, how do we melt the ice? Inside labor strikes. Outside labor strikes. But we
guys, there is a fuck ton of police there. Look at this. This is live. There's a fuck ton of police there. Go back to the Black Queen for a minute.
With the encampment, the way that we was able to stop the politicians to actually hold their feet to the fire. Everybody say you got to get out and vote. The way that we actually changed the way that the elections went was that people from around the world stood up against the genocide in Gaza. They stood up against imperialism. So we need worldwide strikes, okay? Strikes beyond borders. So how do we melt the ice? Inside labor strikes, outside labor strikes, worldwide labor strikes, strike. How do we ice? Inside labor strikes, outside labor strikes, worldwide labor strikes, strike. How do we melt the ice? Inside labor strikes, outside labor strikes, worldwide labor strikes, strike. How do we melt ice? Inside labor strikes, outside labor strikes, worldwide labor strikes, strike. como derretimos ice dentro, huelgas de afuera, huelgas mundiales, huelgas, 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 como derretimos ice, huelgas de adentro, huelgas de afuera, huelgas mundiales, huelgas, huelgas, huelgas. Woo! I want to talk a little bit about the family, about the experience, about how it feels like to have a family member in there. I want to talk about what it feels like to be an immigrant and not be able to be here in the same way that we are here. One of the groups that has been building since last year, since this incredible effort of solidarity, that tent has been built by the working class. There's been an incredible group led by undocumented workers. That movement is called the Detention movement. This is an incredible historical development. Despite facing the front edge of state terrorism and being in danger of being removed at any moment, these workers have created these incredible steel bonds with families in the detention center. That strike, that hunger strike, and that labor strike would not have happened without those relationships. A few days ago, a couple of us in Cosenza were talking about how we felt. And a lot of us said that we felt impotent.
Hey, thank you, Don. I appreciate
that
it.
We felt that we couldn't do what we wanted to do. That we couldn't activate our
BG
anger.
Is now live? Okay, I'll bring
and
up
our
BG.
sadness and our rage for other people that are immigrants too.
All right,
Those
I got
families,
BG's feet up.
mothers are being left
With the,
by themselves to take care of their kids.
For a moment.
Kids are being left alone at their homes. That is happening while the ICE kidnappers are taking their caretakers.
I know. I don't know what is up with this mic, but I really like it normally, and then it breaks. Yo! We got Julie in with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you so much, Julie. I really, really appreciate the channel memberships. Everyone give Julie W's in the chat. NJ Prepper says, so sick of these people. Glad I moved to Florida. They're in Florida, bro. They're in Florida. You're going to see them there eventually. Don't worry. But thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it.
Teachers are having to find a way, are having to ask teachers, are having to ask a distant family member that they were not close to before to figure out a way to get here to Delaney, to see their parents one more time.
No. These people don't care about white people. That is what we call a conservative bullshit narrative. When these people say whiteness, they mean who owns the power structure, who is the capitalist, who is the property owner. They do not mean white skin color. Do you know how I know this? Because I have Cheryl Harris, the author of the paper Whiteness is Property, on video from a speech she gave at UCLA Law School in 2014, where she literally said, whiteness is not about skin color. Black people can be white too. And whiteness is intimately linked with capitalism because capitalism means private property ownership. When the left is talking about racism or white supremacy, they are talking about the system that upholds racism. They believe that capitalism creates all racism. Capitalism is the system that brought slaves to this country. Capitalism is private property ownership. The slaves were property. That's what they believe. The white class was the ownership class. The black class was the propertied class. This is why they call Larry Elder the black face of white supremacy, because they believe that he is a white supremacist because he supports and upholds the capitalist system. They are talking about systemic racism or institutional racism, the system that upholds racism or the institution that upholds racism. And I have about 9,000 videos of them talking about this. So no, the idea that they hate white people, that was always a conservative bullshit narrative. It's not true. And once you start recognizing how the language is used, you start seeing it everywhere.
We have other immigrant workers who are completely stopping their lives because even though they haven't been taken in there, they're terrified.
They mean capitalist. When they say white, they mean capitalist. They mean the person that owns the power structure. When they say white guilt, they mean capitalist guilt. When they say white privilege, they mean capitalist privilege. Hang on. Yes, they believe Thomas Sowell is white. Yes. Oh, you're unsubscribing? Oh no, you're permanently banned from the chat. We don't care about you departing. Just get the fuck out. I don't like what you say, so I am going to leave because I would rather be ignorant. Okay, then leave. I don't give a fuck. What sparked my passion to deep dive into the far left? I was studying diversity trainings because I'm an organizational psychologist. I was like a corporate trainer. And so I started studying DEI trainings and like watching them on my YouTube channel to try to reverse engineer them in 2021. And so I have this big archive of like all the DEI trainings that were going on during that time because we were watching them on my channel for fun. And slowly over the course of just watching many of these, I started to just back into like socialism because all of these ideas come from the far left. All of the stuff you see in DEI trainings is trickled down from things that the far left teaches. DEI trainings were never really that important, by the way. It's actually like low-level bullshit. But like once you realize the origin of all the ideas, I just slowly started backing into it. And then we accidentally found out this conference called the Socialism Conference was streaming live on the internet in 2022. And we sat there and we watched it live, and it was awesome. And that was the first Socialism Saturday. Socialism Saturday started when I was like, guys, this crazy thing called the Socialism Conference is streaming their conference live on the internet. Do you want to watch it on Saturday? And that was the birth, literally, of Socialism Saturday. And once you start watching the far left, there's nothing crazier. I have some of the craziest shit on video that you've ever seen. So I watch them because it's the most entertaining form of reality TV that I can watch. BG's above my head, bro. Already got him.
That we step out of our homes, the ICE is gonna be out in the streets. We're having to find ourselves in a situation of knowing that maybe that next time that you visit a family member might be the last time that you see that person that you love.
No, I'll go back.
That is what this system is producing. The only thing that makes me feel safe, the only thing that makes me feel that even if they take me, the only thing that I know that is going to defend me is fighting for a future without capitalism.
Say that, H. Brown. He just said it. He just said it. He just said it. He just said it. He's fighting for a future without capitalism. That is the goal. Listen.
Even if they take me, the only thing that I know that is going to defend me is fighting for a future without capitalism.
Boom.
And I am so inspired.
That's why it's so important people need to understand what they mean when they say capitalism. They're not talking about the means of production. They believe capitalism is both a economic model and a cultural model. When they say a future without capitalism, they mean overthrowing the capitalist U.S. government. That's what they call it, guys. You might hear them call it that on this stream. We've certainly heard them do that before. That is what they mean. Every time they say a future without capitalism, you need to hear in your head, overthrow the U.S. government, because they cannot get a future without capitalism without overthrowing the US government. No, Gregory, that's not true. And what I'm going to do, Gregory, is I'm going to direct you over to my Substack. You have good questions, but you need some foundational knowledge, okay? I need you to go to my Substack. That is Karlyn, KARLYN.substack.com. Click on New to My Work, start here. When you get there, scroll down. All of this is free. Watch Re-Education and Anti-Communist Introduction to the Far Left. That will explain their language. That will give you a deep dive breakdown into what I'm talking about with their language. I use over a dozen clips from real far left training, so you don't have to take my word for it. It's not me lecturing at you. I actually just show you their trainings so that you can hear them say it. If you want more, you can watch the 4-hour masterclass that breaks down the material much more in depth. We also do almost daily streams about this, Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. We do Socialism Saturday, Saturdays at 6 p.m. So you need to learn how to speak their language. Until you guys learn how to speak their language, you will not understand what they're doing. But these are the resources that I have to help you. They're all freely available. You can find them on my Substack. I've uploaded them to YouTube. You can find them on Rumble, but like Substack is just the easiest way, honestly. So head over there, watch the videos. It will explain all the stuff you need to know.
Inspired by my comrades in Cosecha. We've been building it for 10 years. When we started,
yeah, and stop listening
they were
to
scared. A lot of us were scared to say "chinga la migra." "Chinga la migra" in English is "fuck ICE."
Oh!
A lot of us were terrified. We were terrified about in our protest saying that. But 10 years later, our consciousness, our class consciousness, our militancy has grown, along with the rest of the working class.
Sounds Marxist to me.
10 years later, now, immigrant women who are leading Cosecha are saying, may these racist borders fall. May this capitalist exploitative system fall. And the communist newspaper that you see, it shares on the back page the speeches that these women from Cosecha shared on May Day. This is giving us a toolbox for a war, a class war against capitalism. Read the works of these women.
Communist newspaper.
And I'll just finish with this. For those of you that don't have that experience.
Enrique's complaining. Fuck Enrique Tario. That guy's a dick.
Because the other side that I see, a few days ago, I spoke to
above my head, bro.
A young white man that I met at a strike some years ago. And he told me that he was willing to be on the barricade. And he didn't give a fuck what happened to his life. As long as we won
Enrique.
what the strikers were fighting for.
Retardio.
And in that moment, it made me realize, and it's really important for us to understand, it's two sides of the same coin. It is a system in crisis that is no longer making as much money as it used to. So then it's pushing down on every side of the working class. They need to exterminate, they need to disappear, they need to eliminate a part of the working class so that they can get past this cycle of crisis. And getting rid, whatever the fuck happens to us as immigrants, they don't give a fuck. As long as they don't have to give us any services, as long as they get to kick us out of the schools, as long as they don't have to give us jobs. But that same thing is what y'all are facing. How many young people out here are just out of college and are having a hard time finding a job? It is the same enemy. It is the same struggle. It is the same fight. How many people here have children in East Orange, in Montclair, in all of these districts where they're closing down the schools? Fuck that. They're using that money in order to fund these death camps. It's more profitable to them to kill workers and disappear them than to fund our education. How many of y'all here are scared of how you're going to pay your bills for healthcare? the health situations you got going on. It's two sides of the same coin. So when we fight to fight for their demands, we're fighting for ourselves. And we need to go even beyond just shutting down Delaney. We just need to fight to shut down this whole damn system. And eventually,
capitalism, shut down the whole system.
We're not there yet. The majority of us don't know each other. And some of us don't think that that's the solution yet. But we need more workers to make a decision, to experiment. And we all need a political center. If you don't have a political center, you will be pulled in a lot of different directions. It's going to be a lot easier for people like Andrew Kim to pull out your heartstrings. And because he got pepper sprayed along with the rest of us, maybe Mandani will show up, that will pull out your heartstrings. And it will make you think, we don't need communist revolution yet.
Oh!
We don't need workers to destroy capitalism yet.
Oh!
Let them do it for us. But they have to betray us. They have to. Even if they are on our side, they have to betray us. So in order to have that political center,
this has nothing to do with that, Gregory. Nothing to do with it at all.
And it can't be an organization just for us workers in the U.S. We need to figure out what is going to happen and how are we going to build with the workers that have to go back to the countries that they're being shipped when they get deported. What's going to happen with the failures of the bosses in all of these countries that force us to come into this country?
That's right.
And the only way that that's going to happen is by having one organization. An organization that fights to build a world for the working class, by the working class.
All over the world.
All over the world. Everywhere. That is communism. A society without classes. A society without money. A society without exploitation.
See?
That is what we truly need.
Focus! Focus! Thank you!
And it is true that part of our instinct, of an instinct that we have inside of us is racism. It's an instinct. But the other instinct we have inside of us.
See, he's basically going through and saying the things that I was explaining to you guys earlier. Do you guys get this? I think I accidentally turned my mic volume down. I'm going to turn it back up.
It's anti-racism.
Hey, Gregory, what I need you to do now is shut the fuck up and listen. We are not talking about God. We are not talking about the fucking Bible. There is no proselytization here. I need you to shut up and listen to the left. Less talking, more listening.
And because our necessity to live requires that we have some common sense, the instinct that responds more is the anti-racism. This shows us today.
We're stronger than them.
We're stronger than them. So with that, Asian, Latin, black and white.
Workers of the world unite.
Asian, Latin, black and white.
Workers of the world unite.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. Antes que nada, les quiero dar las gracias a todas las personas que han venido este día a protestar. Desde que empezó, este es el 8º, 9º día. Si me pueden corregir, por favor. Desde que empezó esta huelga de hambre, tengo un familiar que está adentro y también apoya cosecha porque lo que está pasando en este centro es que muchos somos seres significativos.
She has a member that is inside.
Okay, I don't care about that lady. Don't care. Don't care.
I shut down. And the screen.
Folks, this is Will on the microphone again. I just popped over back to the pro-ICE side of this rally to see how that was going. I will say those numbers have dwindled down from maybe a dozen tops earlier to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 7 people over there. I was over there while John was recording other things, and there were 2 or 3 of these men in support of ICE is literally calling for Trump to be their king. They had a flag that says Trump for king, and they were on camera talking to other journalists about how they want a monarchy. They want Trump to be their king. And this older gentleman was saying he would die a happy man if he could see Baron Trump sworn in as the next president or as a president of the United States. That's the kind of people who are out here. And those people can vote, which is scary as hell. But that's why we need everybody to get out when you can vote. We need people out here staying educated on what these various groups across America are saying and what they stand for. These are people out here who they want Trump to be their king. They're happy that ICE is detaining innocent people. They're happy that those people are being held hostage, being forced to eat worms and maggots in their food, being forced to work for $1 a day.
Got a sign that says MAGA forever. MAGA forever. She's got 2 years tops. 2 years tops.
That's our friend Jolly Good Ginger. And folks, while we have a moment, I want to give a shout out to some of our new members. We're so grateful to our new members. Thank you to Frank, Lynn, Robert, Sim, Shibby, Gregory, Alyssa. Saturday, so there may be more people, available who aren't working, who can get out here, who haven't been able to get out here earlier in the week. So we were going to stay out here and make sure we.
And guys, again, if you just joined us, welcome in. Please make sure you have liked the video, if you would be so kind. That'll bring more people into the stream. So we're going to have a real fun night. We'll be covering the protests all night. We are watching some footage from earlier today because right now it's a little bit boring on the ground. We do have a live feed above my head with BG on the scene. So we are monitoring the situation on the ground. If anything happens, we will go to the live footage, of course, but I want to watch the footage from earlier because I was sleeping when this stuff happened. So relax, like the video. If you appreciate the coverage and the answers to the questions, please feel free to gift some channel memberships out to the chat. Send in a super chat. I'm independently funded by you guys, so I can only do this stuff when you guys fund me to do it. I do have a 100 channel membership goal today. We already have 32 channel memberships given out, so we're making some good progress. If you want to help me get to the goal, feel free to do so, and we'll give you W's in the chat.
Cover what's going on.
Shut the fucking, stop trying to talk to me. I'm not having it. This dum-dum has 2 hats on. He's too stupid to take the bottom one off to put the top one on. Oh my God, and it's even more embarrassing. You're a veteran. That's embarrassing, you fuck. What? What'd you say? I can't hear you. Can you stand up and say it so I can hear you? Will you stand up so I can hear you better? Stand up so I can hear you better. I can't hear you. Hey, don't scream next to this. Never mind.
How was your time? You said last night you were going to go to the protest. Let us know in the chat how your time at the protest was. I would be interested.
It was known years ago what to do. Never mind. Scream all you want. He can't hear shit. Fucking America First Republicans support ICE. America First Republic. What does that even mean? Do anybody know what that means? Hey, can you tell me what that means, Persian for Trump? Can you tell me what it means, Persian for
Probably,
Trump?
Yep.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Probably 10 protesters on the right.
Can you hear me? Oh wow, this guy might have hearing. That's fucking weird. I didn't see that coming. You called me off guard. I'm shocked.
Guys, even the MAGA protesters, the MAGA protest is literally telling leftists to lose weight. People on the right are obsessed with weight to like a really unhealthy degree. And they really think if they just say, you're fat, then they win the intellectual argument. It's just like, it is mind-blowing. How do you think lose weight is going to solve any fucking problems?
That really fucking caught me off guard. Were you talking? I'm sorry.
I thought you said you were going to the protest.
You were too irrelevant. I couldn't hear you. My bad.
Yay.
My bad. What did you say? Can you say it again? I can't hear you. What was that? Speak up. I didn't hear you. Repeat that. What was that? I'm sorry. Let me stop talking so I can hear you. Say it again. What was it? I'm sorry.
Let's go right here.
I am paid. I get paid by you guys. You go to my Facebook post and talk shit. I get paid. Keep doing that, please. Thank you all for your support. I appreciate you.
Are you used to seeing something new? I don't want big dicks like this anywhere but my fucking own pussy. This is the anti-DEI dick. It's the right color for you guys to fuck. Hold up with some Cheeto dust, you dumb fuck. This dick's all the way from Minneapolis. It's anti-DEI. That's probably what you like to have shoved up your own ass. Bitch, bend over and take it. If you want me to shut up, all you have to do is whip out your dick and prove that yours is bigger than mine. Until then, fuck off! Fuck off! Look at that! You can't handle it! You can't handle it!
That is a dildo? That's a dick?
Nobody cares about gas prices, man. Nobody cares about Epstein. Fuck the Epstein files. Fuck Epstein.
Is it not the size you're used to? Are you used to smaller dicks going up your ass? Are you used to smaller ass going up your ass? Pedophile! Pedophile! Fuck you, you're a pedophile! Take it up the ass! If you want me to shut up, whip yours out and prove yours is bigger! Until then, bend over and thread your orange ass cheeks! Stop and take it! Show how much you love your master! Come on! Show how much you like to take it! My dick balls are bigger than yours! Who's jealous? You are! You got micro penises on your side! That's right! Dude, I'll help you relax!
One of the most interesting phenomenons that occurs outside the ICE facilities is that literally outside of the ICE facilities, Twitter manifests in real life. This is what society would look like if Twitter manifested in real life. So everyone sit back and think about that. And then realize the only thing the Trump administration cares about is what goes viral on Twitter. Literally, the Trump administration only takes action when something goes viral on Twitter. So if this is what Twitter would look like in real life, and the Trump administration only takes action when things go viral on Twitter, just spend some time right now thinking and pondering that eventuality. I know the day protests are different from the night protests, true, but in general, are the protesters being more civil, less obstructive, while continuing to, well, I mean, today might, so I'm still watching the footage from earlier, and it does look definitely like the protesters are more agitated, but you also have to remember, it's Saturday, so a lot of people have the day off work, so it's a little bit different than like the day protests during the week. You're going to get a different crowd at the protests during the day on a Saturday because people don't have to work. So I suspect it's a little bit more rowdy today because it's Saturday, but certainly the day protesting crowd is still going to be very, very different from the night protesting crowd. Hope that answers your question.
Give you like 10 orgasms with that thing. You standing too straight. I'll bend you over real well.
Oh, the MAGA protesters are telling the communists that they're paid protesters. Someone asked me last night, they were like, Karlyn, how can we communicate this information to conservative normies? And I'm like, I literally can't even get conservatives to understand that that these are not that they're not the anti-ICE protesters are not Democrats, and they're not paid protesters. Like I just don't even know what to say. The MAGA protest is literally you're fat and you're paid protesters. Okay. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. We are so
Of course, it's hard to hit my camera. My camera's spun around.
You say that when you have like 12 fucking
weed. Yeah, this is why. This is why I smoke too much weed. This is why, right here. I have to maintain my sanity somehow.
If somebody's saying they don't give a fuck about the Epstein files, y'all are fucking miserable and pitiful human beings. Bottom of the barrel.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. Let's fast forward again. Let's get to some action, please. Oh, they're about to interview, I think, a MAGA guys.
In this ICE facility here. You know, obviously you're out here supporting what's going on. How do you feel about prisoners in there being, fed expired food with maggots in it, all those reports that we've got?
Yeah, let's see some proof of that. There hasn't been any proof of maggots or bad food. They're getting better food than any of the prisoners in any of the jails or prisons in this state. So that's nonsense. That's
how would I respond to the leftist protesters? I wouldn't fight with them. What do you think fighting with them is going to accomplish? What solutions are you going to achieve by fighting with them? What are you going to achieve by provoking them? What are you going to achieve by debating with them? Guys, the left is indoctrinated into a cult. You cannot debate with people in a cult. Fighting with people in a cult is just going to actually push them further into the cult. If I was there, as I may be if this continues to go on, I may just go down there. I mean, we'll see how long it lasts. I'm definitely considering going down there. But if I was there, I would be sitting back and observing and maybe trying to just have conversations with some if I could find some willing to talk to me and have them explain their ideas to me, because I study these people. I study the left like they are zoo animals, and I am an anthropologist outside taking notes on their behavior. I don't think engaging with them or fighting with them or provoking them or debating with them is going to solve any problems, and I don't think it's going to change anyone's mind. So if I was there, I would be documenting things. I would be looking to see what groups are there. I would be trying to talk to them, the ones that would talk to me. I would probably be pretending and be disguised as a leftist of some sort, at least for a little while, unless they figured out it was me, and then I would just go as myself. But that's probably what I would do. But I don't think that this bullshit of calling them fat and saying they're paid protesters is going to accomplish anything.
total propaganda and without any proof.
From. How do you know that?
Because I'm an elected official. I'm with the Republican Party in Ocean County, and I'm running for re-election. I'm a county committee member. I also worked as a volunteer for the Trump campaign, and I got friends in the media. I know. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Nothing. You've seen none of this.
Yeah.
No proof.
So you're saying that they're no better than the left. You're saying the right is no better than the left, John. Okay, got it. You're saying that conservatives are no different than leftists. I know, bro. I know. I don't like either group. Does the left accomplish anything when they call the right names? No. Then what the fuck do you think you're going to accomplish by calling them names?
We spoke with loved ones who have spoken to their family members inside.
And it doesn't matter who's in there.
Yes, I would. Yes.
Those aren't little fuzzy immigrants that want to pick a sparrow.
Listen, bro, I have been saying for years, I would arrest all leftists and put them in a concentrated area in a camp-like setting. So, there's
murderers, rapists, dope dealers, child molesters, burglars, robbers. That's a prison full of criminals, people who came here illegally, and they're criminals.
Many of the people in there have not even had their habeas court date yet, so a judge hasn't even been able to rule yet on whether it's constitutional for them to be held at all. They're not necessarily
They're not here constitutionally. They got here illegally. I'm the grandson of legal immigrants. You can find their names at Ellis Island. My mother's people came from Poland. My father's people came from Lithuania and Prussia in the early 20th century, and they became American citizens, proud American citizens. My grandfather fought as a Marine in the First World War. These people come here to grift and steal. The Democrats let them in because the more of them they have here, the more Democrat representatives they get in Congress. And then as their bastards turn 18, they can vote Democrat too. It's all a plot for a one.
So your big plan, the big conservative plan for defeating the left in America that has taken over all the unions, taken over all the K through 12 schools, taken over higher education, taken over basically every institution in this society. Your big plan to defeat them is to call them names. So you can trigger them. So you can feel like you own the libs. Good luck. Good luck.
Party takeover, and they're not being abused. Show me the proof where they're eating rotten, maggot-ridden food. Let me see some videos.
Well, you're characterizing the people in there as violent criminals.
They are violent
What about the people and who have come here, as you said, you're describing as unconstitutionally? Let me get my question out. There are people in there as well who are legitimate asylum seekers who have come to this country to legally seek asylum, which is a constitutional way to immigrate to this country, and they have still been detained. They show up to their court dates. They show up to play by the rules.
Then there's no legitimate asylum seekers in there, like Ilhan Omar.
Do you think there are any legitimate asylum seekers in this country? Do you think it's legitimate to claim asylum if you are? Is there any way in your mind to legitimately ask for asylum in the United States?
Yeah, I think maybe some people escaping Iran, a lot like my friend the Persians for Trump, whose family came here to escape the mullahs who are executing people. That in there, this guy.
Right here.
Yeah. In there, it's not you're not an asylum seeker if you come here to grift and steal. You're not an asylum seeker if you're a stinking Somali.
Look at that guy.
Look at that
MAGA
no, that's not
behind
asylum.
him.
Freedom to steal and rob and take advantage of your system, grease the system. We are over. The Democrats opened the borders. They opened the borders to establish one-party rule. They opened the borders because the more people are here.
Yeah, I'm going to be real honest, John. I'm going to be real honest. That's not John. I'm going to be real honest, John. I'm going to vote for Democrats. And the reason I'm going to vote straight Democrat and I will never vote Republican again is that Trump and the Republican Party have fucked up so badly in the last year and a half that I feel a personal fucking betrayal. And I want Republicans to lose and I want the Republican establishment to burn to the ground and I want them to suffer and I want the midterms to be a fucking bloodbath and I want them to lose the presidency in 2028 unless they get their fucking shit together. So, no, you are not going to solve this problem by voting for Republicans. Do you know how I know you're not going to solve this problem by voting for Republicans? Because Republicans literally control every fucking branch of government for the last year and a fucking half, and they haven't done shit. And they have lied, and they have obfuscated, and they have sent our money to Israel, and they started a war with fucking Iran. They started a war with Venezuela, started a war with fucking Nigeria. Like, spent money on 19 levels of stupid shit that have nothing to do with helping Americans, and they haven't done anything, not one fucking thing, to fight back against the far left and Antifa in this country, and they keep lying to the public about what they are doing, which you know if you watch the fucking videos. So no, voting for Republicans is gonna do nothing. Oh, you reported my channel. Oh, guys, the conservative is so fucking triggered that he reported my channel. Bye-bye, conservative. Bye-bye. I am a fascist. I am the fascist that the left thinks Trump is.
They take the census. The more people will be in the House of Representatives. So let them all congregate in Democrat areas. And then when they get amnesty or when the kids get old enough, they will vote Democrat. It's all been a plot.
You're talking about one party rule as something you're complaining about with the Democrats, but you were also over here just a second ago asking for Trump to be king. To describe you wanting Trump to be king, wouldn't that simply be a different one party rule?
The Democrats are making him king. They're destroying the Constitution. They're calling him a king. If they keep calling him a king, he might as well be a king. No, I think we should have a lot of parties.
I
think the problem with our system is this two-party system has been bullshit for too long. And we should have many parties, except the Democrat Party must be wiped off the map. They must be swept onto the ash heap of history. The Democrat Party are the new Nazis. They are possessed by Satan. The only way you could be a Democrat now is if you were either A, retarded, B, insane, or three, evil. The Democrat, what this country needs, we need a Nuremberg-style trial. And we need to have every Democrat in government tried, indicted for treason and crimes against humanity. And
I would think that
they need to be punished exactly like the Nazis at Nuremberg.
Well, you would think that the Nuremberg trials were trying people who set up camps, who were detaining people, forcing them to work in horrid conditions.
Hey, Gregory, it's been nice knowing you, Gregory. It's been nice knowing you, but you're being kind of an asshole, and if you don't like me smoking weed on my stream, I don't give a fuck. You are permanently banned from the channel. Goodbye, go away. Imagine questioning me on my own stream when I've taken so much time out of my schedule to answer your fucking questions.
That's the Republican Party. That's the power. That's Donald Trump's party who are detaining people and setting up the camps. If we had Nuremberg trials, it would
to anybody in this detention center is some innocent little guy from Mexico that just wants to pick asparagus or operate a hot doggy wagon. No, they're criminals in here.
There's no evidence of them being criminals under your standard of evidence
they
either.
They came here illegally. They're criminals.
You're just saying that in the same way that you've just heard these other things.
You shoplift, you're a criminal. Because you shoplifted in California, because you shoplifted under $1,000 worth of goods, it's not a crime. No, you're a criminal.
Let me change the subject a little bit. You brought up Iran earlier, and I want to ask you about your opinion on excuse me, Trump's actions there. You know, Trump ran very publicly as the president of peace. He spoke about, in his opinion, ending lots of wars. Why do you think that? How do you feel about him going to war in Iran and also his actions in Venezuela?
He didn't go to war with Iran. We've been at war with Iran since 1979.
He didn't go to war with Iran? Are you fucking shitting me? The conservative talking point is that we didn't go to war with Iran because we've been at war with Iran since 1970. And look at how pissed off he got when Iran got brought up. Look how pissed off he got. I don't know, something's going on the live stream. Let's go over to BG. Let's go over to BG, see what's happening. What the fuck? We're not at war with Iran. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What is going on BG's stream? They're going out to this is a mutual aid tent, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah? Oh, we'll go back to that. We'll go back to that one. We'll go back. For sure. I want to see the rest of that. I just want to know what's going on.
Love you guys!
Why is everyone leaving? Okay, let's go back to the MAGA retard. Look how angry he gets when Iran gets brought up. Because they're all brainwashed to be Zionists.
Spoke about, in his opinion, ending lots of wars. Why do you think that, how do you feel about him going to war in Iran and also his actions in Venezuela?
He didn't go to war with Iran. We've been at war with Iran since 1979. That's bullshit. I was in college. I remember when they overtook the embassy. And you know, you idiots have forgotten what they did. They didn't just hold our people hostages for 444 days. They tortured them. And in particular, William Buckley, who was discovered to be a CIA agent.
Wow.
They kept him naked in a coffin. Only took him out to feed him and torture him till he finally died. These are animals. These people are worse than the Nazis.
No. Again, this is a conservative retard talking point. Only conservative retards think that fascism is socialism. Fascism has private property. Socialism doesn't. You just show. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I'm actually just going to permanently ban you. You're far too stupid to be here. I can't.
The Islamic fanatics who took over Iran are worse than the damn Nazis. They have been at war with us and trying to start a third world war for the past 47 years. Now, I was friends with a guy who's a CIA agent. I remember when I was working as a volunteer for Reagan way back in '84 for his re-election. I was a college student still. Now I was obsessed with the Russians and the Chinese. And he set me straight. He said, you don't have to really worry about the Russians and the Chinese. They're gangsters. They're criminals. They're like the mafia. They're communists. Because the ones to worry about are these Islamics. Because these are the ones who worship a culture of death. Because they're absolutely evil. They would welcome starting the apocalypse.
Conservatives are obsessed with Islam. The left barely even talks about Islam, and conservatives are fucking obsessed. They're obsessed. Shikalago! Thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. W's to you.
We have been at war with Iran for 47 years, and finally we got a president with a pair of balls big enough to take these bastards on. Trump isn't starting a war, he's fucking ending a war. And I hope, and you know, he's given them every chance possible. I am relishing when next week he starts smashing them again. We need to kill all the mullahs. Kill everyone. You cannot deal with these people.
Well, so the war in Iran is also, coming into the economic factor. Trump was talking about, bringing prices down, bringing gas prices down and all these things.
Give me that bike already. Yeah. How about the price of gas under?
How does this guy think that this is going well for him? Do you want to know why? He thinks he's owning the libs right now. This guy is like, I'm going to show them. This guy looks like a massive fucking retard to anyone hinged into reality. I'm sorry. This is the very definition of the fucking MAGA cult right here. These people are unhinged from reality. They exist in an echo chamber, and they have no idea how to communicate with people who are not in their fucking MAGA cult. He looks stupid.
Biden. It was just as bad. It was worse for a longer period of time. And why? Because of climate change, which is
much higher now. And Trump was specifically harping on how he was going to lower the prices.
Fucking high under Biden, and it was because of climate change, which has now been exposed as a hoax. It was always a hoax. It was Al Gore's man-bear pig. Climate, there's no such thing as, first they called it global warming. When I was a kid, they were in high school, they were calling it global cooling. Then they called it climate change. Any day that isn't perfect. No. Who fucking cares? We're at war. Prices go up during a war, and things will go down once we have crushed those mullah Islamic bastards. I would rather pay a lot for gasoline right now than get fucking nuked. Those cocksucking, goat fucking fascists were 2 weeks away from building an atomic bomb, and you know, and they got it. Even Bill Maher said it. Even Bill Maher said it. You know, the Russians got it thanks to the Rosenbergs, New York liberal Jewish Democrats who sold the secrets to the Russians, and then the Chinese got it. But these guys, like my CIA friend, he's gone now. He's passed on. But like he said, they don't. The Russians and the Chinese are gangsters. They want to wake up with their families the next day. They don't want to really have a global thermonuclear war. But the
guys, people like this asshole is why Thomas Massie lost his primary. People like this asshole need to be silenced, and they need to go the fuck away. They need to realize that their time is over. They have no idea what's going on. They have been brainwashed by the TV. They only believe what's on Fox News and Mark Levin and all that bullshit. And it's just like, they need to be silenced. They need to be told no in the most aggressive possible way. And they need to go away. They are literally fucking everything up. Mitchell, I feel dumber just listening to this man. Yeah. I know. Yeah, me too, Mitchell. Me too.
Iranians do, that the mullahs, the Islamic Iranians do. And we were this close. What, would you rather have cheap gas and see a fucking mushroom cloud? over your horizon? No. I don't mind paying a little bit more for gas. I suffered enough under the senile bastard. Let's face it. Biden wasn't president. That was Obama's third term.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You know? That's true. I mean,
yeah.
You know, we had
the left is going to win because of retarded fucking boomers like this. Honestly.
We had to suffer 3 terms, 12 years under the gay Kenyan.
What do you think about
the gay Kenyan? Oh my God. Where are they going? What's happening? Why are they running away? What's happening? Proud Boys here. Okay, we got to the Proud Boy part.
Folks, looks like the Proud Boys have shown up.
Guys, if you're just coming in, welcome to the channel. We are watching protest coverage. This is from earlier in the day. We do have a live feed above my head, so if anything happens live, we will definitely go to the live feed. But we are watching some coverage from earlier in the day, and the Proud accidentally hit something on my phone and opened whatnot. It wasn't my fault. I'm back. Sorry about that. This is a feed from earlier in the day. The Proud Boys have just shown up. We will of course go to the live feed if we need to. So sorry about the mic thing. I accidentally opened whatnot. It was entirely my fault. Nice podcast. Boomers ruined America. Fact, not opinion. Yep, I agree. Guys, we are 33% of the way to the goal. So we have a channel membership goal today. Please help support the channel by gifting channel memberships. If you appreciate me breaking down far left ideology, if you appreciate the coverage, if I make you laugh, if I make you cry, if my dog butts his nose into the stream, probably because my husband has just gotten home, please feel free to donate some channel memberships. And you guys can hear me now, right? You guys can hear me now. The mic is back. Hang on. Can you, one in the chat if you can hear me now, 2 in the chat if you can't. You guys can hear me now, right? Yes. Okay, I thought so. I was still getting chats saying the mic went out. All right, the mic is back. Guys, we do need to get to our channel membership goal. I will be begging and pleading and cajoling you until we get to that goal. So can we just get like a channel membership rally real quick and just hit the goal, and I will stop asking you for money? We have several hours of streaming ahead of us. I will stop asking for money if we can just get a little channel membership rally going and just hit the goal. Can we just do that? Can we make that dream come true? I don't want to ask you. You don't want to be asked. It interrupts the stream. It sucks. I understand, but you know, numbers are numbers. W's Apocalypse Now for the 5 channel memberships. W's to Tolkien Fan. Thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. And listen, we are up to 39 out of 100 goal. I am perfectly willing to keep begging, pleading, and cajoling, and I will do it until we meet the goal. So you guys decide how much you want to listen to me ask you for money. It's up to you. But let's watch the Proud Boys arrive. And again, this happened earlier today. Yo, Unmasked Red Death! Unmasked Red Death in with 5 channel memberships. W's, bro. Thank you so much.
To support law enforcement. That's why we're here.
Everybody keeps their hands to themselves, everybody will be okay.
That's it.
If you challenge us, there will be a day of reckoning. That's all I'm telling everybody right now. Everybody lifts their fucking hands up, especially next to this child. There will be a day of fucking reckoning.
He brought a black child. A Proud Boy brought a black child to the protest. Wait, I was to understand that conservatives didn't want kids at protests, and now a Proud Boy is showing up with a black child at a protest. I'm so confused. Kimmy over on Rumble with a gifted channel membership. Thank you. Greek Heat, bro. Massive W's to you, good sir. 20 channel memberships. Greek Heat's like, I really don't want to hear Karlyn ask for money the entire fucking stream. Bro, thank you. Big swinging dick of the chat so far. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the 21 new channel members with Kimmy's over on Rumble.
What's up? What's up? I said it. What's up? Fuck you. What's up?
Fuck you.
That's
What's
up?
What's up? You're a goofy ass motherfucker.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh God.
What's up,
Oh
folks?
God. Oh God. It's just all luck, Mole. It's all luck. I wish we could direct them, but we cannot.
MAGA fucks.
What's up?
MAGA fucks.
What's up? What's up?
Destroying our
What's
country.
up?
Destroying
What's
our
up?
country.
What's up? What's
Big
up?
tough Proud Boys
What's
going to
up?
save the day.
You are destroying our country.
Really?
It's disgusting.
Really?
What you are doing to this country is disgusting.
You have another memory card?
Law enforcement, we're here to support. There should be two in there. Yeah, I don't have one on me. I can pull it out of my key.
It's starting to get dark in New Jersey.
We support them.
On the wrong
fucking side. Why are you hiding your face though, bro?
Let's sign them up for the war that Trump started. Sign them all fucking up. Sign up all your kids. Let's go to war, kids. Go die for your country. All your kids for war. Look at you now. You don't like a mask for COVID? I thought you said people should wear masks. Why the fuck are you masked? I thought people should wear masks. Why the fuck are you masked?
Go ahead. I can't record, even this one. I can't record. I have to go to my car and get a SD card.
Here. Take this one. Trade me whichever one you take out.
Oh, well, yeah.
Hey, watch the fucking tank! What the hell? Back up!
Mom.
Folks, if you're trying to figure out what's going on, basically some Proud Boys have shown up to the protest here, as well as one of them bringing their child who looks to be maybe 7 years old, if I had to guess.
They threw rocks at us. I got hit in the side of the head with a big rock.
Yeah, exactly. I was to understand we didn't bring kids to protest, but here we are.
Stand up when you speak to me. Stand up when you speak to me. Stand up. Stand up when you speak to me. Stand up. Stand up tall and speak to me. Stand tall and speak to me. Stand tall and speak to me. I'm right here afraid of my work. I got a supporter over here. I got a supporter over here. I got no my work, dumbass.
I'm not this side. I'm trying to remember that.
I knew you guys covered me, and this one has a crush. Where'd he go? One of them has a crush on me. One of them wanted to caress my hair. One of them wanted to caress my hair.
Pretty busy? You were here last night? How was it? What did you say?
Yeah, I mean, the state police came and tear gassed everybody. They brought their horses
I was
in.
watching Ricardo.
Yeah.
Ricardo on live, right? Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Ricardo was here.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah.
Proud Boys.
Yeah, this is going to solve all the problems, guys. This is embarrassing. The glory days of the Proud Boys, like, people just need to start coming to grips with the fact that the glory days of the Proud Boys are over. Listen, in 2020, I fucking love the Proud Boys. I got to hang out with the Proud Boys a couple times in DC. I met Proud Boys all over the country because I was traveling all over the country. I have no disrespect to the people that I met back then, but the situation on the ground now is very different. And the Proud Boys are not impressive, and they are not solving any problems, and I don't even understand what the fuck is going on. I don't even get it. Like, they're old, they're fat, they're stupid. Like, what happened? Enrique Tarrio happened. That's what happened. Enrique Tarrio happened. Or Enrique Retardio, as we call him. Yeah, it's over.
I'm literally living paycheck to paycheck. I'm living in posh houses, fucking scratching up my ass.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. I got a lot of money. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Tax the rich, baby. Tax the rich. That's right. Tax the rich. Work harder. Make more money. Work harder. Make more money. I'll teach you. I can't hear you. No, okay, come here. I can't hear you.
Everywhere, no, everywhere, literally. Like, I got interviewed. Like, when I first got here, 200 cameras.
This guy's talking. I don't know if we can hear him.
I think Rebecca Sherrill should have. This is unpeaceful. She should have disbanded this whole thing. First Amendment, peaceful protest. This is bullshit protest, and it should be cleared out. I mean, this isn't right.
This bullshit.
You watch the TV? That's real peaceful. Ask the state police how peaceful it is. I got hit in the head by a fucking piece of concrete.
Obstructing traffic, obstructing workers. You don't know what you're doing, okay? You have no clue what you're even fucking protesting.
What do you say?
You don't know what you're protesting? Oh my God.
Yeah, and pushing cops, pushing ICE agents, that's okay, huh?
Yeah, January.
Guys, every single protest always has a list of demands. There is always a list of demands. This idea that the people there don't know why they're protesting is yet another in a long series of conservative bullshit talking points. Because what conservatives do is they go to protest and they talk to people, and they do so until they find one dumb person who doesn't really understand the full picture of what's going on. There are going to be stupid people at every single protest, guys. Spoiler alert, there are also a lot of stupid people at MAGA rallies. Like, honestly. And so if you went around to a MAGA rally and you wanted to get a MAGA retard saying something stupid, you could do that very easily. Conservatives do the same thing with leftist protests. They go and they find an insane person or someone that a friend dragged along that doesn't know why they're there, because that happens. That's how you recruit people into your group. You bring people along that are new. And they put that over the internet and say, look, they don't even know why they're protesting. Protest organizers 100% of the time have demands. They have a very clear list of demands. If you just went to the protest organizers and said, what are your demands? They would give them to you.
Right, that was you guys?
What's that?
I don't know, was it?
Yeah,
Were you there? Beating cops up?
Yeah, beating cops. All right, on January 6th, how many cops died
You
at
guys
January?
remember? Do you guys remember when Enrique Retardio got me on his podcast because his blonde whore of a girlfriend or whatever the fuck, that single mother that he's dating, that blonde whore woman, rebel, what the fuck is her name? Right Side Rebel. Yeah, that fucking whore, she got pissed off at me because I correctly called her a blonde whore because she was fucking all the influencers down at the ICE facility. I hope people know that, right? You guys want a little bit of tea? Right Side Rebel, the blonde whore currently dating Enrique Tarrio, was fucking all the MAGA influencers in front of the Portland ICE facility until finally she landed Enrique, and apparently, like, that one is the one that just stuck. But she is a single mother who lost custody of her kid, partially because she was running around fucking all the MAGA influencers outside the ICE facility. I'm just saying. So the blonde whore was pissed off at me, so Enrique Retardio got me on his podcast. Do you guys remember when Enrique actually pretended he knew more about the left than I do? Do you guys remember that? Wasn't that an epic moment from that podcast when Enrique Retardio refused to look at evidence, had no idea what was even going on the left, and then made it seem like he was the great savior and he was going to fix the left and he knew way more about it than me? And then I bent him over a table and I fucked him on his own podcast.
6. How many? 0.
You know who the fucking virus is? You motherfucker.
Well, it's not peaceful. You can see that. It should be, Mikey Sherrill, I don't know if he listens to CBS or not. Disband this shit and stop it. This is a waste of taxpayers' money, and it's not peaceful. And you watch when we leave here how peaceful it's going to be. It's not.
Your message today from this side of law enforcement.
What's that?
Your message today. What brings you here?
Message today? Stop it. Mikey Sherrill, end this shit.
Yeah, I bet you did, Julie. Thank you.
Bullshit.
And is that protest here, and we're talking about Delaney Hall?
Pardon me?
Your message about Delaney Hall.
So Delaney Hall.
Yeah, and I was knitting. Also, as I was bending Enrique Retardio over and fucking him on his own podcast, I was knitting because I was so unimpressed with the situation that I just started knitting in the middle of his fucking podcast. That was awesome, actually.
They didn't open the floodgates. Delaney Hall wouldn't exist. They let so many fucking people in this country. They should never did that.
I forgot about the
This
knitting.
wouldn't be here. Alligator Alcatraz wouldn't be here. This is all bullshit because they opened the borders. Let them in. Can't get the votes the right way. We'll get the votes from the fucking illegals.
Listen, bottom line, we're here to support all.
I'm sorry.
We're here to support ICE. That's it.
It just aggravated me. This stuff, I wouldn't be out here. I'm a business owner.
It was brioche. Yes, it was brioche. No joke.
Against this nonsense. I seen with George Floyd the riots, the LA riots, and it shouldn't be in New Jersey. I'm lifelong New Jersey. I pay a lot of taxes. My business pays a lot of taxes. And for what? We don't have law here. You got people that are unhappy that people are locked up that are illegal people. When January 6th people were locked up, they weren't even charged. They were put in solitary confinement.
Why do you think they're collecting these people? They're committed. These are vicious people. You come in this country the right way.
Yeah. So right after the Enrique interview happened, I did a live stream where we basically reacted to it. So if you just search Enrique, you have to look up his real name, Enrique Retardio, on my channel, you can find the episode where I bent Enrique over and fucked him on his own podcast.
That's logical, right? That's logical. You come in here, commit crimes, and try to get a free ride. That's not how it works. I have to add one more thing. On our way here, we stopped at Walmart in Kearney. We had a woman with 3 little children in the back. They had a Trump flag on the back of their truck. Someone went in their truck, started punching the driver. You can check the police reports, and we just left that before we came here. That's more peaceful people. Kearney, Trump flag, American flag. It's a small war to these people. It's like a bullfighter, red flag. See a Trump flag, kill. So something's got to be done. They're supposed to be the party of peace. CBS, party of peace. This ain't peace. These are. I'm sorry. The so-called Democrats that are in love and care for everybody are the first ones that want to
neither.
Somebody.
Not Caitlin or Erica, neither.
We got a bad rap. We don't hurt people.
Are you concerned about the detainees at all? The rumors of the hunger strike, they're being mistreated? Is that
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Is it the Al Sharpton hunger strike? Do you remember that? When Al Sharpton was doing his hunger strike? Do the eating less and drinking water.
Yeah, he thinks they're Democrats, guys.
There's good food in there. Hey, if I was starving, I'd be eating a worm. You know, it's just nonsense.
If I was starving, I'd be
end.
eating a
And
worm.
if it doesn't end tonight, there's a problem. I'll get a petition going.
Oh my God.
Get a recall on Mikey Sharp.
The fucking Proud Boy literally just said that they should be grateful for eating worms. I don't know that I believe they're eating worms, but that's a fucking stupid thing to say. Yeah, okay, so the cult episode 482 is the Enrique Retardio episode. Thank you, ding, ding, ding. That's really helpful.
Girl and get her the hell out of office, because this shouldn't happen. And if you want to check on us, I have a group called Garden State Deplorables. We have 15,000 members. I know it's not enough for a petition, but I'm going to get one started if this doesn't end, you know?
We must unite.
We really do. That's it. This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
My name
That's gonna fix everything. This is bullshit, man.
CUTT.
Folks, we're out here with the Proud Boys. We're confronting the Proud Boys. We're calling their shit out when they try to say that the protests weren't peaceful until the cops started tear gassing them, which is the actual truth. So if you value that sort of pushing back against bullshit like the Proud Boys, we would appreciate your $5 a month membership. Please consider that.
I'm representing the country of the United States, I'm not representing Venezuela.
And hey, if you're already a member and you're watching right now, hit us with a super chat if you fucking hate the Proud Boys.
Un-American what's going on here. This is just un-American. I don't even know. It's so upsetting for me to be here. Again, I keep repeating. We have a right to protest. Now, if you go to one of our rallies, it's Garden State Deplorables. I do it again. You can look at our Facebook.
Garden
We're
State
side of the road.
Deplorables.
We hold American
Wow.
flags. We're not starting crap with the police. We respect the police. These guys are animals. They would kill a cop. They curse at these ICE agents that are just doing a job they're hired for. They're not taking amongst themselves, say, hey, I'm going to go push you. They have a job to do. That's I don't even know where to go with this. I mean, it's common sense.
Spits on America's core. This side spits on America's core founding.
No, America sees this. Good, sorry.
Models.
Models.
Can you spell it? You can figure it out.
BOTTLES. Models. Like a bottle of beer. Not models. No, I'm not a model. Bottle to model. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
What's your name again, sir? Sorry.
Rufus Cut. CUTT.
What's
that? RUFUS CUTT. Farmingdale.
And you live in Farmingdale.
What's that?
You live in Farmingdale.
I do.
Rufus, may I ask you what drew you to the Proud Boys?
I want to show you guys what you're looking at with these Proud Boys. They are weak-minded little boys.
Thank you,
Children.
Dog. Thank you.
All right, they act tough, they act violent, but they are weak-minded.
What draws to be Proud Boys? The violence that comes from the left. That's what draws to be Proud Boys. And if anybody wants to quote a great leader from the 60s, an African-American leader, Malcolm X, he said it back in the 60s. White liberalism is the greatest threat to America, and that's what you see right over there.
These are not liberals, guys. The protesters are not liberals. The protesters denounce liberals. If Enrique Tarrio and the old fat Proud Boys ever actually bothered to listen to the left, they would explicitly hear them denounce liberals over and over and over and over and over again. When Malcolm X said that, he was talking about the Democrats. He was not talking about the far left. The far left are who is protesting at the ICE facilities. The far left fucking hates liberals.
White liberalism. This is a communist takeover of our country, and there
Communists and liberals are not the same thing, you fucking faggot.
are patriots dedicated to not letting that happen. And that's what the Proud Boys do.
He doesn't say much about conservatism either. He said it with the
two peas in the pod, really. He didn't like conservatism either.
Killed Malcolm X.
Yeah, your anti-communist activist Saya. The effective anti-communist old fat Proud Boys Saya.
Black leaders. The black leaders.
Is that sure Ku Klux Klan?
The feds didn't kill him.
True.
What's that?
True.
It's against the Ku
Very
Klux Klan? Yeah. You know who the Ku Klux Klan was,
You're
right?
Lamont Jackson, aren't you?
Jackson
Jenkins. Lamont Jenkins.
The Ku Klux Klan were Democrats. You realize that,
Yeah,
right?
I don't like Democrats.
That guy's there.
I seen you.
What everyone's got to start understanding is that we are all God's children.
Yeah.
And when you come into this
I
country
met you in
illegally,
Atlantic Highlands.
you're illegal. You can't
You
go
did a good job on
over
the
to
parade.
Mexico, or you can't go to any other country and do what's being done here. They will throw you in jail and you will disappear.
How does being
happen.
one of God's children connect with justify being put in a cage? What's the connection? You started that saying we're all
There has to be law.
Yes.
There's got to be
Law
law
and order.
These people are being treated as
Yep.
good as for what they did, as good as they're going to be treated. There also has to be a deterrent. Don't come back. If you're illegal, you're illegal. Come to this country the right way. Don't come here and push your beliefs and turn this country into what you fled from.
A cesspool.
Unfortunately, in every war, there's going to be casualties, and those things will be dealt with through the court. And if those people are legal, and they're paying taxes, and they're citizens, then they will be
served in the military.
World War II, right? We had Japanese internment camps. A lot of people got hung up in that. I have actual family that spent time in an internment camp during World War II. And once they got sorted, they were allowed to then leave. It's just the price of
go to that point. If we know what we're doing is wrong, don't do it.
We're not doing anything wrong. We're preserving America.
Fight by people who come here too.
Come here, need to come here legally.
They are here legal. He was just talking about. He was just talking about the internments. They were here legal. They were here.
And how many Japanese were spies during that time too that they were trying to figure out and vet? A lot of them. A lot. Not everybody. But how do you know who's who until they're vetted?
It's just like, people have an issue with this shirt because they think I'm going after all white people when I'm wearing this shirt. I'm not.
Listen, this is America. You should be able to wear whatever you want, when you want.
People, I should. No, my thing is,
media has people so fucking twisted in the fucking
This
head.
is all a communist takeover.
It's a
this
communist
country.
takeover, and if you
read
can't
the
see it, you're
Communist
fucking
Manifesto-
blind.
You read the Communist Manifesto, they go after the kids first.
they're going to get out of that.
That's not what the Communist Manifesto says at all, you massive fucking retard. And by the way, for people who don't know, I literally wrote a book debunking the Communist Manifesto. It's aptly titled Debunking the Communist Manifesto. It's a 400-page rant about everything that's wrong in the Communist Manifesto. So when I say that's not what the Communist Manifesto is about, I'm pretty sure I have more credibility than old fat Proud Boy on the internet. And if you want to buy that book, it's on Amazon, Debunking the Communist Manifesto. It's meant to be a manual if you have to argue with your kid or something about it. So if you have kids that are getting into communism, get that book and make them read it and do a book report on it or something. Like that's what it's supposed to be. Thank you. I thought, I got a lot out of my system in writing that book, I have to say.
They're going to get out of that.
Your tax dollars have been funding your own demise, and you don't even realize it.
You have no idea how right you.
What I really want you guys to notice, here, look how confident these old fat Proud Boys are in every single thing that they're saying. This is the hubris of the Dunning-Kruger effect in action. And you have to keep this in mind when you're talking to a conservative, because they think they know fucking everything, when in fact they're some of the most ignorant motherfuckers on the planet. Now, I'm not saying every conservative, if you watch my content, you are not one of the ignorant. I'm not talking about smart conservatives. I'm talking about people like this who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but they have so much confidence in what they're saying because they're so fucking stupid. They have no idea that they don't know what they're talking about. You just really have to become used to dealing with this, because this is what you will get from conservative retards. Absolute confidence that they are right when in fact they know nothing.
You are. You have no idea how right you are.
You will start waking up and getting on the right side.
What do you think about the reports that Melania Trump was here as an undocumented worker for a long period of time? Do you think that was okay?
I have no
That's
idea
a good
about.
one. That's a good one. Throw another one at you.
I mean,
come on.
Cut out with the bullshit.
I won't even answer that.
You really think that she came here legally?
You have no answer for
from prominence. I'm sure that she went through the right channels to get her papers.
Right channels marrying Donald Trump.
It did. Well, you can sit there and hate Trump all you want and come up with ways to do it. But the problem is that you're talking about Melania Trump when you should be talking about the rapists, the pedophiles, the drug dealers, and the people that are destroying our communities.
In there.
Oh, really? You think so?
Wait till that comes out, buddy.
Yeah, just wait. Because all your cameras are going to break in half.
No one's talking about Epstein. Why is that? Because there's a lot of the left on there, movie stars, politicians. People don't want to be exposed. But everybody, the left and the news media, is all going to turn around and say, oh, it's Trump and his people. But it's really all of the left.
Money talks, bullshit. Is there anything that you are critical of Trump about?
Listen, at this point, it's always the lesser of two evils, right? And Trump is not perfect, and I don't agree with some of the stuff that he does all the time. But at the end of the day, he's the only one doing what he's doing. He is the only one in 47 years that is dealing with Iran and not going and destroying the country and trying to take their oil.
The Proud Boys think that we have been at war with Iran for 47 years. Is that something that's just getting repeated on Fox News over and over and over again? Is that what's going on? Because I don't watch Fox News like at all. I have no idea what they say on there.
What he's doing is he's helping oppressed people that have been under a regime that kills fucking women, makes them mask up Sharia law, stones people to death.
Kills people for exactly what
Do you know
doing.
it? Go on YouTube. You all have smartphones.
That's what Iran did.
Take a look at
40,000 of their own
Take
people.
a look at what Iran was
Genocide
like
them.
before 1979. Women had rights and they could wear dresses and go to school and go to colleges. They can't do that after 1979 because Islamic terrorism decided to move into that country, take it over, and install its own laws.
God.
I mean, that's just facts. We're not here as the bad guys. We're here to push back against the bad guys.
Kind of serious question. Have you guys dealt with either FBI infiltration?
Our club is heavily infiltrated. Heavily. Just look at January 6th. January 6th was an infiltration of the FBI.
All right, folks, I think that's enough of the Proud Boys for now. Don't want to give those fuckers too much of a platform.
All right, they went away.
What's going on here? The Proud Boys are notoriously a violent organization. They were involved in January 6th, famously, and they're generally known for acting quite thuggishly when they show up. So it's important to know that they're here and to kind of hear what their stance is, so you can, stay educated and know more about them. I understand that we have nearly 2,000 people viewing right now, and I want to say that
we're not doing an Ask You Status News. We're gonna
$12 in the super chat.
I want to see fighting. Can we look at some fighting, please? Guys, again, if you're just getting here, welcome in. Please mount the like button on your way in the door so that more people come and join us in the stream tonight. This is some coverage from earlier from Status Quo News. We do have a live feed above my head. It does look like there are starting to be a lot of protesters outside of the ICE facility in New Jersey. And of course, if anything happens on the live feed, we will go there directly. I fully expect that streamers are going to be getting back over there. I'm sure many people are already live right now, but it's just a little bit boring for the live feed. So we're watching coverage from earlier from Status Quo News, which is a lefty outlet because I look for the leftist perspective because we study the left on this channel. So we are going to be doing protest coverage all night. I think it's going to be lit tonight. I think it's going to be really entertaining. The sun does kind of look like it's starting to go down, but still has a little bit of a ways to go. So I do think that things are going to change on the ground in New Jersey after dark, and we will have a lot more entertainment. We have a Rumble rant from Spartan. Thank you so much. Many people are confident in their own ignorance You can be intelligent in one area, such as medicine, but horrible on politics. Yeah, that's very true. You can be smart about some things and stupid about many other things. Iran is not a threat to the U.S. True. Iran killed 0 Americans on U.S. soil. Yep, I tend to agree with you. Yo, we got Gladiator Girl in with 10 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat to you, Gladiator Girl. Thank you so much. Guys, that brings us up to 75% of our goal of gifted channel memberships tonight. And I promise that once we reach the 100 goal, I will stop asking you for gifted channel memberships, okay? That's the deal that we have. You guys show up for me, and you get me to a 100 gifted channel memberships on the stream, and then I will stop asking you for money. You can still send money in. Don't get it twisted. I'll still accept it if you want to send it in. But, like, if you want me to shut up about money and gifted channel memberships for, like, the rest of the stream, can we get, like, 25 more channel memberships right now? Can we just knock the goal out? Can we just do it? Can that dream become a reality? Can we get 5 people to give 5 channel memberships, or 1 person to give 20 and 1 to give 5, or someone wants to send in 50, you would totally blow out the goal, or 25 people to get 1, whatever combination you guys want. But I will stop asking you for money to fund the streams as soon as we hit the membership goal, okay? Workers' power, fascists out. No, I can't. I can't give this lecture at all because I don't think we are going to defeat the left. I don't think we are. We got W's in the chat from Jenny. Thank you for the gifted channel membership. We got W's Barricade over on Rumble. Rumble holding it down. Thank you for the gifted channel membership on Rumble. Appreciate it. That's 2 more.
How much gas did you pay to get here? What it cost you in gas to get here? How are you going to keep that lovely figure with grocery prices? How are you going to keep your lovely figure with grocery prices going up? What you pay in gas to get here?
Yo! We got T-Mac. Guys, we're so close. T-Mac got you within 3 channel memberships. Can we just knock it out? We need 3 more. Come on, guys. Dig deep. I need 3 people to give a gifted channel membership. T-Mac, what a fucking legend, bro. What a fucking legend. W's to you. 20 gifted channel memberships. Really, really appreciate it. Congrats to the 20 gifted channel members. Guys, we just need 3 more. 3 more. How cool is that? Yeah. There's going to be some hero that gives 5 and gives us over the goal. We just need 1 hero to give 5 channel memberships, and you get the win for the day. All right, let's fast forward a little bit. We get it. Workers' power, fascist.
High energy, but I would say not changing very much. I mean, the recent changes of the Proud Boys.
Gladiator Girl in with the win. She gets us over the goal. W's to you, Gladiator Girl. We got Unmasked Red Death in there as well. W's to you, good sir. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. And just like that, I won't ask you for channel memberships anymore. How cool is that? Thank you so much for getting me to the goal. I really, really appreciate it. If you guys want to keep sending stuff in, that's awesome. I will certainly accept it, and we will honor you with W's in the chat when you do. But I promise you, no more asking. We're just going to enjoy the night now. Thank you so much.
Showed up. They pushed their way through the crowd of anti-ICE protesters and made their way over to the pro-ICE side. And since then, things are kind of static in that way. There are barriers keeping these two sides of the protesters apart. About that's what you're seeing on screen right now. They're staying. They're forced to be about 6 feet apart from each other. I mean, there is a way to walk. We've been walking back and forth. The Proud Boys were able to walk, over to the pro-wise side. So it's not.
Let's just fast forward a little bit. Let's see. I don't want to watch this band. Okay, he's interviewing people. Is that pretty much it? That's pretty much it for the oh wait, here's some more Proud Boy footage. There's some more Proud Boy footage. So let's watch what happened additionally with the Proud Boys. And then as soon as we finish this, guys, and we're almost done the footage from earlier, we'll go to the live footage.
And again!
Oh, you said it? What a good boy.
A wonderful fan base. How much
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Yo, we got Rich kids. WCU Rich. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Are you talking to me? Hang on, say it again.
Do you speak
Can you repeat it?
Do you speak
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, am I talking to Rio? Stop. Continue. My bad. Go ahead. My bad. Repeat that. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
See,
What was that? I'm sorry. I missed
This is what fascists do.
This is what fascists
do.
Because the left is really fascist, y'all. Did you know the left are really fat? Did you know that Hitler was the leader of the National Socialist Party? Do you guys know that the left is the real fascist here? Okay.
Why are you leaning over? Stand up.
You can't have a conversation. You can't have a conversation.
Hey.
You can't have a conversation. Do you understand that?
What'd you say?
Fascist.
Can you repeat that?
What's a fascist?
I missed it the first 11 times. Say it one more time. What'd you say? What'd you say?
See, you just drown out people.
What was that?
You
One more
try
time.
to drown out people.
One more time.
With your stupid, broken loudspeaker.
Get it. Come on. You're there. What'd you say now? Speak. Say it again. Say it again.
Oh no.
And again. And again.
What happened?
And again.
What happened?
And again.
Oh, you said it? What a good boy. He follows directions like a good little boy. Oh, what a good boy.
Do you go to Washington?
What a good boy. What a good boy. What do I gotta watch? What do I gotta watch?
Yeah. What? I said, did you go to Washington?
You said you're gonna watch tonight?
In Washington?
You're gonna watch tonight? This is your weekly shower? Look at it, man. I'm proud of you.
They're following the Proud Boys again, I think. See you, Reagan. We'll be here.
You might say we're scared.
What was Antifa chasing them? Let's see how tough the Proud Boys are. Yeah, I already blocked him. Fuck that asshole. I already blocked him.
Show your face! You know you're wrong! Show your face! You know you're wrong! What a fucking traitor motherfucker!
Never a traitor.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
No.
Remember you! You know American! You know American! You're a fucking terrorist!
I don't care. That's all right. Have you been to these protests before? Have you come to the Delaney Hall before? Yeah, I've been here before. Is it the same thing all the time in your face? Is it the same MO all the time in your face?
stand for is
Across the border.
And you got separated from the rest of your cult.
All of you.
You got separated from the rest
Get
of your
back to
cult.
your herd, you fucking cow! How many fucking
Really?
How many women have you raped?
What?
How many women have you raped?
I don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have to.
How many women have you
What
raped?
happened was their kids stuff up the kill. I had to come out here and say something like uncomfortable.
Fascists go home! Defend immigrants! 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 Fascists go home!
Oh, I was muted. I was muted. I was just saying, so the left literally chased the Proud Boys away. Is that what I'm seeing here? The left literally chased the Proud Boys away. Great job, guys. Great job. Great job. Way to represent, Proud Boys. Way to represent, Enrique. Way to go. And exactly what I would expect from old fat men who have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Excellent work, guys. Okay, yeah.
Not 20 days! Not 20 fucking days!
Yep, L Proud Boys. L Proud Boys. It's so sad to see. It really is. It's sad. And a little pathetic, if I'm being honest about it. Like, it's like they came in like such tough guys too, like, we're gonna fix it, we're the big men, way better. They come in like such tough guys, and then they run away like little fucking girls. They did. Spent the whole time crying and kvetching. They
So
did.
what's happening here? The Proud Boys are leaving the protests, and the anti-ICE protesters are marching to kind of follow them down the road.
They're chasing them away.
Fascists go home! Fascists go home! You don't fucking belong here! Go back to your fucking circle jerk, you little bitch! You fuck!
Let's go, pussy! Let's go! You want to talk, bro! You want a lot of fucking talk, you fucking homo!
Keep walking! Always going my ass! Walking asshole!
You're a ranger?
Keep yapping. Keep running your mouth.
Yes. Yeah. That's actually correct. Critical race theory is about looking at the systems. This is literally what it's about. Looking at the systems to identify where racism exists. The system they're looking at is capitalism. Critical race theory is all about undoing capitalism. And if you actually like read their text and you understand the framing of it, they're not talking about white people, they're talking about capitalism. You understand this. Now, here's what might be confusing. Every once in a while, you have people on the left, like Robin DiAngelo, who wrote White Fragility. Robin DiAngelo is an insane racist progressive, okay? Robin DiAngelo Part of the reason that people miss the point that critical race theory is about capitalism and not skin color is that Robin fucking DiAngelo, who is a progressive, not a far leftist, was running around for years saying white people are racist, white people are racist, white people are racist, white people are racist. That was Robin DiAngelo being psychotic, okay? You have to understand this. And I have watched countless hours of DEI training. How I figured out that whiteness meant capitalism is I watched countless hours of DEI training in 2021, and you can find the archive on my YouTube channel because I streamed it all. And in almost every single fucking DEI training, they would use the word white and capitalism in the same sentence. That's how I figured this out. Robin DiAngelo is an anomaly. She is not the rule. Most DEI training, and again, I have all this shit on video, they say whiteness and capitalism in the same fucking sentence.
Cool, look who was it. That guy over there.
Okay, I think this is pretty much over.
Trust the science there,
right?
Pop.
Pretty much over. They just marched them out of town. Yeah, this is pretty much over, guys. They're just marching them out of town. The Proud Boys are gone in shame. Let's go to live footage. We are starting our live coverage for the night. Welcome in. Everyone take a seat. Everyone get comfortable. We are going to be watching live coverage. I'm putting up BG on the scene. And let me see who else is streaming right now. DCP is up. Talking to a nice officer. Oh, I don't know who that. Let's see. Who else is up? Is Mercado up? Status Quo News is going to be up at 9 p.m.
I got a job to do, and I'll do it. Well, that doesn't mean I can't talk to you or listen to you. That's real talk. That's real talk.
I just said I missed it.
Mercado's up.
This protest is.
You got Mercado on my head.
Right? But do it in a manner, I think that
There we go.
You know.
Guys, I gotta pee. I'm gonna step away for a second. You got BG on the scene, and we got Mercado Media above my head, so you've got two different live feeds. I will be back in a moment.
What would you do in that situation? Well, I know our guys in Newark, we would definitely, our command will just get into a mode where we have to figure out safety first. It's not attack first, it's safety first. Right. You know what I mean? We're not going to be attacking. So basically, that's how to preserve we're search and rescue guys. We do all types of tactical things. It's safe.
Right. Like, so if ICE are actively attacking someone, would you get in the field?
If ICE was attacking, what would you?
Like say we're just sitting here and like they storm out like we did a couple nights ago, and start attacking people.
Yeah, because they were like putting consistency with people in the crowd and like smaller people. Yeah, on Thursday night actually, I was standing right there.
Believe it or not, like we're not even on. So I was explaining to the 2 young ladies before. As a Norfolk officer, we're not even allowed to infuse an ICE. Like whatever goes on with ICE, if we arrest someone is not here illegally, right? It's not our jurisdiction. They have to come and take over and handle all that. Right. So you see the separation?
Yeah, I see the separation. So like in that situation, still contributing to that system that leads to somebody in a place like this without due process.
So guess why though? Because that person committed a crime. When we arrest somebody, they committed a crime. And then, you get what I'm saying? That's what they don't. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Police arrest people and then for criminal activity. And then if it happens to come up that they're not here legally, that it seems like
we've seen a lot of these arrests who have not been and
that's true. It's just, yeah, you just don't know.
You know, the department may be one way or another, but it's really up to the person, right? It's just race that may or may not be good for it.
and they run past like say like our crime happened in the prison someplace, like they can still make their arrest. Even if that's not like their job, like they won't like go out looking for someone that's really crime arrest. Say this whatever happens in the country. They can just say, "Oh, I saw them committing a crime. No one else saw it," and then like they can arrest them. Say, "Oh, they screwed up. For someone else, they got they were detained by ICE, and then they were police and like demonstrations." Yeah, I'm not gonna say everybody does everything the right way. Can't say that.
So knowing that, what do you think you can
do this?
Right, but I mean,
Right, I'm back.
This is.
Oh, they're playing the fuck Donald Trump song. They haven't played this one in a while.
I think this is the best way, because in Newark, I gotta deal with a lot that people don't like this enough, right? But when I start talking to them, right, I may have to lock them up, but I keep the respect and say, listen, you're different. You know, you're not like other cops. You may get something from them that you may not have known before you interacted with them. So for me, talking to people is the way to change things. And you know, you might talk to one person and somebody else listens and somebody else listens. Just like this.
Right, but I'm not talking about changing like people.
Y'all got class. Orlando was a tragedy. You react fast and it made it out too.
Yeah, you mean like trying to convince them to that's tough, because you really can't convince anybody who really you can't convince anybody unless they want to convince, right? So I don't need to worry about what my department and my guys are doing, right? You know, and if they listen, they listen. But I know I'm doing my job. I'm bringing forth that energy and that approach.
Guys, so far I have BG on the scene. I have Mercado is there. I have BC Preacher is there. Status Quo News is going to go live at 9 p.m. If you guys know of anyone else that is streaming right now, please let me know. I am only looking for on-the-ground streamers. I'm not looking for people restreaming it. So I'm not looking for like Arturo or any of that bullshit. So if you know someone that's on the ground right now that is live, do let me know and I can bring their feed up and I will try to curate the best feeds for you guys so we have the best coverage for the night.
For no reason? Yeah, I got it in here. For no reason. If a cop came right now and punched you in the face while I'm talking, I'm not, that's not happening for me.
In that case, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but there are other cops that do that too.
I mean, hypothetically,
like, I know, it's just, I don't know, man. Social media has a real hold on people's perspective.
But it's not just social media. I've seen plenty of bad cops do bad things in person and nobody stops them.
Well, you know, I hate to have to see that, but I know what I'm going to do. You know what I mean? I know what I'm going to do. And I know a lot of guys that work with me do the same thing.
Honestly, the whole thing to be people like you.
No, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'd love to see a lot of this more. I would love this response from the public. You know? But it's just like I know that won't happen all the time.
Well, that to me seems like Enrique Retardio is not effectively leading his organization, and that's because Enrique Retardio is basically a bitch. And it sounds to me like, you know, that's a little internal Proud Boy dispute where probably what happened is Enrique Retardio was pissed off that those guys look so fucking stupid. And now he's trying to distance himself. Is going to be my guess about what happened. That's going to be my guess. But Enrique Retardio is a massive pussy and he's showing very poor leadership in this regard. And I think the Proud Boys should quite frankly be ashamed. I think the Proud Boys should have been ashamed of having Enrique Retardio as a leader for like a long ass time because he's basically a woman. Like, come on, can we just be honest about it? So yeah, that's how I feel about that.
You protect the prisoners getting beaten on the inside. And, you know, on my screen, on my blog, 15 trans troopers just trying to work their job got taken. And you know, they got brought here. And so that's why I'm here. Because I know they were just trying to make a living for themselves. None of them even had criminal records. They were looking for one guy.
Can't understand a word that kid's saying.
People who were just arrested. Another 15 people got bothered. In my town, in New Jersey. That's why I'm here. And I've been getting tear gas every single day. And like facing like so much like facing a lot. And it's really who's protecting them and all the forces. And like when the Newark police wasn't interfering, I was at least like giving Newark the benefit of the doubt. I was like, Newark's not interfering, I'm not helping ICE. But now it's clear. There's constant photos of Newark TV talking to the ICE, and coordinating with the ICE. So now we know New Jersey is not on our side. New Jersey is not on our side. The state police is not on our side.
One of the reasons we're here, besides like you want to like have more response from the ICE officers, like you get, have more agents or whatever, and have more. But now that cost is like being put onto prisons. You're here, and some of them.
Mercado actually saying anything? Let's see. Let's listen to Mercado.
My veterans understand.
I can't understand what those people are saying.
Yeah, definitely bad for the horses. They should not be doing that anymore. Carry an apple in my pocket? I did not think of that. That's actually a good idea. I should have just been like apple, and like the horse would have been so happy.
Look at that fat girl. Oh, that's a guy. Sorry. Wait, that's that guy with the red shirt. That's a woman. I promise you that's a woman. I think that's a woman. Remember, we saw that person wandering around on the protest feeds the other day, and they had a red shirt, and I really wanted to know, like, if they. I think that's a trans. I think that's a woman that has a mustache. And I think it's a trans. And I want confirmation. I want to hear their voice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 1 for man, 2 for woman. Let me know. Hey guys, if you get put in a timeout tonight and you don't understand why, I want you to assume that you made a retard comment in the chat, and you should reflect on whatever comment you made last and consider that maybe it was retarded, and I don't want to hear retardation at all. Sorry.
Don't worry, guys. You know what? Hey, the ballroom will fix it. All right? Listen, when Trump gets his ballroom, all this is going to get fixed.
Probably true, Mercado. Good observation,
liberals.
Mercado. Yeah, good observation. Mercado's correctly mocking Trump there. Yeah.
Checkmate me, bros. Would I ever ride a horse? I have in Alaska. I felt like the experience couldn't be topped, so I've never ridden a horse again. Me and my good friend, actually, we were talking to the same girl, and she had horses, and you know, when he wasn't there, I was over there riding
Mercado,
horses.
no one gives a fuck.
We're actually still friends to this day. He's got a ranch, actually.
What is PC Preacher doing?
So you squatting on my land?
You can do that in Portland.
Yeah. I seen you.
You can do that in Portland. Break in someone's house and they come back from vacation and you can't really technically do anything.
Yep.
That's crazy, man.
And it's sort of the same thing that's going on here, you know?
Yeah.
Here, it's just they're using a technology called Palantir And that technology is being used to swipe up people. Now, what I was told, and what I've been warning
I
people
don't care about
is
this.
be careful not to take.
I don't care about this. Let's go back to PG.
Got a proud boy haircut right there. That's not right. Haircut right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Action.
No fascist USA! No ICE! No KKK, no fascist USA! No ICE! No KKK, no fascist USA! No ICE! They might be forced and putting the tube through their nose, to their stomachs, and pumping them with food to break the 9 days of their husband's right. They're not fighting the rights anymore because they're still beaten down. They've been tortured in there. There's still dead minors in there. Just 2 days ago, they went unit to unit, torturing people. They shackled them up in handcuffs. And then they took pepper spray and they beat them. And they beat them with sphinxes. And they twisted people's arms. People were unconscious during ambulances. Whenever they ask for medicine, what do they get? They get Tylenol. There's HIV patients in there not getting their medicine. There's diabetics not getting their medicine. There's cancer patients not getting their medicine. That is a concentration camp. This is not a block party. This is a concentration camp. This is fascism, and we have to fight. What's the solution? Revolution!
Revolution against capitalism. Revolution. Overthrow the government. Overthrow the government. They're chanting no ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA. When they say fascist, guys, they believe the Constitution and the government is fascist. They're not saying no fascist USA because Trump is president. They're saying no fascist USA because they believe the Constitution and our entire government is literally built on fascism, because they think that fascism means not communism. And so their solution to that is revolution to overthrow the government. You are literally seeing people call to overthrow the government, and the Trump administration does not understand this, and they are not arresting them.
USA! No ICE! No KKK, no fascist USA! No ICE! No KKK, no fascist USA! No ICE! KKK, no fascist USA! No ICE! No 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 KKK, no fascist USA! No KKK, no fascist USA! No ICE! 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 No KKK, no fascist USA! Do it for Mikey Show! Do it for Mikey Show! NJPD! ICE! Wait, fuck. Sorry, my fault. No. Every cop, every Fed, take your gun, shoot yourself in the head. Every cop, every Fed, shoot yourself in the head. Every cop, every Fed, shoot yourself in the head.
Wow.
Shoot yourself in the head. Every cop who says shoot yourself in the head.
They're saying, if you guys can't understand them, every cop, every fed, shoot yourself in the head. Do you guys get it? This is about overthrowing the government.
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE!
Oh, Fast News is live. Fast News is live. There are likely many different far left cells there, and I'm not clear on who's there because I'm not on the ground. So there are likely many different far left cells here. This is not just one group. This is many groups. Probably dozens at least. They were against Biden the entire time, dude. They were against Biden the entire time. But going against Trump's mass deportations has been on their agenda since, like, literally right after Trump got elected back into office. They started publishing in late November of 2024 how they were going to organize to disrupt Trump's mass deportations. Because remember, back in the day, Trump told us he was going to do mass deportations, and now Trump has turned into a massive fucking pussy and isn't doing any of it. And the reason Trump has turned into a massive fucking pussy is because the far left has been so effective in their organizing that they started planning literally in November of 2024, right after he got elected, before he even took office. So what you're seeing here is just another in a long series of instances that have been going on for over a year and a half now that the Trump administration has done nothing about. But were they against Biden? Yeah, of course they were against Biden. They were against Kamala Harris. They protested the DNC. They didn't want anything to do with her. They said Kamala Harris is a cop, don't vote for her. So yes, and by the way, they hate Obama too. For people who don't know this, these protesters hate Obama. In their meetings, they shit talk Obama, they shit talk Biden, they shit talk Kamala Harris, they shit talk the entire Democratic Party. We have them on video like 2 days ago at this facility, openly saying, fuck the Democrats, fuck the liberals, fuck these people, they never help us. That was at this facility. So they do not like the Democrats, and they are winning, and they're kicking Trump's ass because Trump is a massive fucking pussy that will not arrest them.
Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump!
Yeah, fuck Trump!
Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump!
Yeah.
Fuck ICE!
Yes, these groups want to abolish the police because the police, they believe, are the managers of capitalism, the managers of private property. They believe ICE and the police and DHS and other organizations too, but those are the most relevant right now. They believe ICE, the police, and DHS are all the same thing. They don't really distinguish between the police, ICE, and DHS. So if they're saying abolish the police, they're also saying abolish ICE. They're also saying abolish DHS. And if they're saying abolish ICE, they're also saying abolish the police. They think those organizations are too mixed, like they're the same thing. They're all protectors of capitalism. ICE protects the border, which is private property, which is capitalism. DHS protects the border, private property, capitalism. The police, they believe, protect property, not people. So it's all the same thing, so far as they are concerned.
They use flashbangs, they use riot shields against peaceful protesters that are just trying to shut down a real concentration camp.
No, I mean, listen, man, the Weather Underground was a group that existed a long ass time ago. This is not a rebrand of 70s communism. This is a uniquely American form of radical revolutionary communism. The origins of this group more so start in Minneapolis in 1986 with the SHARP movement, the Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice. The Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice became the Anti-Racist Action Network, a nationwide group of decentralized, non-hierarchical cells that were engaging in exactly the same confrontation and direct action tactics that Antifa does today. So the origin of this is Minnesota, 1986, Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice, That became the Anti-Racist Action Network. There's also all sorts of queer Marxism built into this. Queer Marxism developed in the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s. We cover that a lot on the channel. So this is a unique, this is like gain of function Marxism is what we call it. This is a uniquely American phenomenon that has evolved in America over the last several decades. It's a good question. I understand why you asked it, though.
There's a support committee in New York City. Yeah, I'm in Philly. I'm about to.
And I really can't believe this. Trump's got a gold statue of himself after he tweeted he was Jesus.
I can't play it again right now. Literally just played it. I'm sorry.
I don't think Cam's out there tonight.
Read that shit anyway.
There are like 3 fucking cops out here for like 50 people. Why? Because there's no resistance happening here. Imagine if even 20 of us went and took those barricades up, moved them forward by 2 feet. They'd be out here resisting. They'd be out here fighting back. They're in there fighting for their lives. We should be out here fighting too.
The problem is, though, if any one of us did that right now, who knows if the crowd would back us? Because right now, we're chilling. So one person can't just take up the barricades and fuck. We all need to be down to help. We all need to be down to put ourselves on that line. To back each other up when someone else puts up a fight. We need to be down. So when they're putting up a fight inside, we gotta be putting up a fight outside. Again, we're not chilling. It's not cool. We're not playing music, chilling out, having pizza. We gotta survive. But
There's a fight on the line.
If you want to fight, get to the barricade.
If anyone can hear us by now, step 5 fucking feet forward.
Come on, over here, to the barricade.
Shift change was just a couple hours ago. I don't know how often they do it. Oh, there's Mercado. They're getting the barricade. They're getting the barricade. Antifa's getting the barricade. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Barricade time. Yeah.
What are y'all doing? Stand up. Are we here fucking fighting? Are we here fucking noise?
Let's go.
Fuck ice. 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 See, now they're fucking scared. Make them do their fucking job.
They're trying to provoke, guys. Antifa's trying to provoke the cops. You see this, right? They're trying to provoke the cops into violence because they want it on video so they can use it as propaganda. This is deliberate. No! He just hit him. He just whacked him. He just whacked him.
Viva la huelga! Viva la huelga! Fuck ice! 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 Fuck ice!
Let's go! Beat their asses!
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Let's go! Let's go!
Fuck you! That's the shit!
Get your fucking supervisor out here now! Get your supervisor out here! Well, then where's your supervisor? Where's that bring him out? We've been asking you. Who?
Bro, yo, cop just shot him! Yo, I'm gonna get Mercado's stream up. Where the fuck is Mercado? Mercado has a much better view.
Your neighbor's goat, pig. Get off the fence. Free country.
Piggy! We gonna make your
Release our
life
neighbors,
shitty!
pigs. Free country.
Piggy! We gonna make your life shitty!
We gonna make your life shitty. Free country.
Piggy!
Free country.
Piggy!
Nick Sorter's right there. Nick Sorter's right there. That's Nick Sorter, I'm pretty sure. Nick Sorter. See, look, Nick Sorter is in a disguise. Guys, Nick Sorter is in a fucking disguise. He is wearing a mask and goggles. He is not debating with anyone. He is not bothering anyone. He's literally just standing there fucking watching. And he's
You push that fence into my face, I will throw you on the ground and rush you. You understand it? Hey, boys, release our neighbors!
Do you guys see them attacking Nick Sorter? No, you don't. He's not instigating. Yo, whack 'em! Beat 'em!
I expect better. Oh no, he's not North TV. I expect better from North TV. That's them men that hit women. That's what we are. Shit. I grew up in Newark. We don't play that shit here, bro. Don't touch women. What's wrong with you? Ain't your mama raised you right? If your mama ain't teach you manners, I can teach you right quick.
Look how many. This is gonna be an awesome night, guys. You guys ready? This is gonna be fucking awesome. Guys, if you just joined us, please make sure you like the video. We have a full night of action, and I'll try to bring you the very best curated coverage that I can. So like the video, get more people in here. We're gonna have more fun in the chat if more people are here. Appreciate it.
Shut down Delaney House!
Try to straighten it out, we're gonna hold it.
No! Antifa down. Let's see what you guys think. One in the chat if you think the police are going to win and will retain control of the barricade. Two in the chat if you think that Antifa will win and they will get control of the barricades. One for the police are going to win. Two for Antifa is going to win. Let me know what you think. Yo! Antifa on offense!
We do not want to hurt anybody.
Yeah, you do.
No one's hurting anyone.
Then stop pressing up against the barricade and officers. You're allowed.
Uh-oh. Mercado down. Mercado down. Come back, Mercado. We're back. Oh, we're down again. Come back, Mercado. Mercado, we need you. Thank you.
We do not want this to get
As a reminder for people who weren't here last night Antifa took control of the barricades and literally barricaded the street and chased the state police out. So for everyone in the chat going, they're going to find out New Jersey police are Portland police. Well, last night, the New Jersey police ran away after Antifa stole all the barricades and then barricaded the street. So... I should turn this into betting. You're right.
You go to leave, you gotta let me know.
Why aren't you protecting the citizens of New Jersey? Why are you not protecting the citizens of New Jersey? Our tax dollars go to pay for you guys. Why are you standing on the side of the tax? Of not.
Lock that up.
Why don't you want to speak to that? You guys are fucking state troopers, bro. We pay you salaries. What was that? The
Everybody put your mask on! Everybody put your mask on!
Time to get masks on. Let's get the mask on.
9:30. Let's go. We're starting early tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Can you guys hear me? Yo, what's going on? Shield, let's go! Keep their asses! Let's go!
Punch the shields. They're punching the shields. Feel like a Facebook profile photo.
We got the bus. We got the school bus there, guys. Let's see some arrests. Let's go. You fuckers better not chicken out tonight.
Come on. Isn't there crime going on in this thing? What are you guys doing here?
If they were smart, they would.
Get ready to cover. I got last time I got started. And welcome police force, guys. Oh! Whoa! What the fuck are you guys doing? Whoa! Bro, you guys put your hands on what the fuck are you doing? There's some fucking real crime going on. What the fuck? This is bullshit, bro. Believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, and you will be saved. This is the judgment. This is the judgment. The police is the judgment? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Get out of here. God is calling you to
Oh my God.
You're dressed like a cop. You dressed up like a cop.
Seriously.
Don't lick that boot. Lick his boot. Lick his boot. Bro, lick his boot. Lick his boot.
Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus for the hair gas. Let's go.
You're the one that's going to get hurt. Repent and believe in the Lord.
Hell yeah, bro, my God.
Repent and believe in the Lord Jesus Christ while you still have time. While the battle was cool.
Fuck you out! Fuck you out! What are you fuckers? Fuck you, bitch! You are all out, bitch! You're a hoe! You guys are a bunch of fucking hoes! Yo, there's fucking real crime going on this day. What the fuck you doing?
Lord is calling you to repentance. While you still have time.
Yeah, they're playing circus music. Yeah, it's circus music. Yeah. Listen, you cannot deny that the left knows how to set the scene with artistic flair by playing circus music in the background. You can't deny their creativity. Oh, now we're back to Rage Against the Machine.
We have police able to hit state police just like last night. Looks like more movement in the backdrop.
What's going on? What's going on? Where are they going? Where are they going? What's happening? Where's everyone going? Run, Marquita! What the fuck? No! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Hit him with the barricade! Finally! Yeah! Yeah! Throw it! No! Flashback! Yes! Oh, Antifa's got the barricade! Antifa won! Antifa got the barricade! Antifa got the barricade! Guys, the cops pushed Antifa back with the barricade, and then the cops retreated, and now Antifa has all the fucking barricades. Whoever said Antifa was gonna win, you guys just won. Antifa now owns all the barricades. Well done, cops. Well done. Again, night 2 of Antifa kicking the ass of the cops.
Fucking torture inside the building!
Yeah, 9:36.
And you think you're fucking justice? You think you're law and order? You're fucking cowards!
The cops are leaving. The cops are fucking leaving.
You are Nazis in the history of the...
Are the cops getting on the school bus to leave? I swear to God, this is a shift change. They're getting on the cops are leaving. Okay. Okay.
What side of history are you on? If you'll be in the history books, you'll be in the shit. Hey! What
Oh, wait, there's more! Oh, look at all these cars! Look! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, here we go, guys. They're really going to show them. And now they're leaving, and there they go. Just as quickly as they came, they've already gone. It's over. It's over.
Little pussy ass bitch.
You all right now?
I'm good.
Right now. So you guys just tuning in, we got the riot police back out. Newark police are throwing the barrier with a little extra attitude there, aren't they?
Bitches! You guys are bitches!
You're doing this!
Where's in the back with the pepper ball? Fuck you! You a bitch! You a
You are the violence! We literally have guitars now!
There's Nick's order again. Again, guys, Nick Sorter is right in the middle of Antifa. He's right in the fucking middle of Antifa. They are leaving him alone. They are literally, they know who Nick Sorter is. They're just ignoring him. Because Nick Sorter, unlike Cam Higbee, has not been instigating with them for hours and hours and hours. And now Antifa controls the barriers. They got all sorts of traffic cones.
Fuck you, bastards! Fuck you, bastards! Fuck you, bastards! Oh my word, hurt them, guys!
Hey, listen, Earl, I'm having to do a little improv with my microphone on my phone. I can't hear myself, so this is because my microphone broke before the stream. I don't know how to fix it, so I'm improving on my phone. If it's not perfect, we're just going to have to deal with it. The new microphone will be here tomorrow, okay? I'm doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. And I can't hear my own voice, so.
We're not scared of your fucking bats! You're fucking cowards! You have fucking masks! You have fucking bottles! You have fucking shields! You have full fucking bomb back here, you fucking cowards! You fucking cowards!
Here we go! Here we go!
We're not fucking scared of you because we're not breaking the law! You are! And you're the fucking law enforcement, right?
Well. No! Tear gas! Just wait. Just wait.
Back up! Back up! Fuck you, bastards! I like how you threw the flashbang directly at me, right? I know. It's hard to fucking accept
Nice.
You have no integrity.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, amazing. They're doing really good. The streamers are on point, guys. We got Mercado and BG.
You're fucking cowards. You know what you're doing is wrong and you're still doing it. You're fucking cowards. Fuck you, fascist! Fuck you, fascist! What'd you say, motherfucker? What'd you say, coward? What'd you say?
Oh, they're taking the barricades back. They're taking the barricades. They're keeping skinny up. Oh, cops got them. I mean, this brilliant police strategy of throwing the barricades at Antifa so then they have the opportunity to take possession of them, and then they just leave them on the ground and they run away. You guys see how Antifa has shields made out of barrels?
Okay, this is the fucking state police, paid by the people standing on these streets, right? Paid to protect and serve. But all they do is the fucking slut work of fascists! Fucking cowards!
Yo, let's go! Let's go!
Fucking cowards!
Here, yes! Look at all that tear gas. This is getting good. It's not even 10 o'clock, guys. We're still early.
It's getting a little spicy out here, you could say.
A little spicy, Mercado, yes.
Yeah, got a little spicy for sure. Neck's on fire right now. Some flashbangs just came out.
I mean, Mercado really does have the best coverage right now, guys. Like, he's doing a great job. Mercado W. He's right in there. He's got a great angle. There's a whole bunch of Antifa. You can see them on BG's stream above my head, and you've been able to see them in the crowd. They've taken large orange traffic barrels and they've cut them in half and they've made them into shields, and they're using those shields against the cops. And that's one of the things they teach people to do. It's actually like in their training materials.
Bunch of overseers, right? Bunch of overseers. Modern day.
Let's go to BG. Modern day slave catchers.
Fuck every single one of you. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Fuck you.
Or is it fucking transfer?
Guys, I don't know if you caught this before we switched over to BG, but they literally said on the stream, "Your modern day slave catchers." This is what I was explaining earlier when I was explaining that the left believes ICE and the police are descendants of modern day slave catchers, and that's why they call them racist.
And put into a concentration camp without their fucking due.
Or not that they're the descendants of modern day slave catchers, they are the descendants of slave catchers.
Because they want to protect keeping people inside of concentration camps. Pathetic ass.
If you're just joining us, please make sure you like the video on the way in the door. Welcome to all the new people. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. You only have to be subscribed for 5 minutes to be in the chat. We love it when people join us in the chat. Let's have fun tonight, guys. Don't be a dick. No whining. No conservative bullshit and retardation. We're enjoying some protest coverage here. It's already getting spicy. Not even 10 o'clock. And liking the video gets more people into the feed. So let's bring more friends in to enjoy the night.
Nobody ever existed as fucking slave catchers. You're still fucking slave catchers. Fucking shame on you.
They're still slave catchers, see?
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! That's just as bad as
Hassan was there. I haven't seen him in a minute, but he was there.
You guys prove your point? You're a bunch of big fucking men? Big strong man? Yeah? You're fucking badass? You're fucking gas for the innocent fucking civilians? While you guys are in fucking full combat here? Like a bunch of fucking cowards? Right? Bunch of fucking cowards. That's what you fucking are, right? And some of you are in out here, some of you are in fucking hockey here, some of you are in fucking black here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch some Mercado.
Fucking terrified that with AR-15s and fucking gas like a bunch of fucking bitch-ass clowns, right? But that's what you are. That's what you fucking are. The slave catcher for people that have the same color skin as you, right? Here they come. You guys look like a soup fucking sandwich. What lawful order were you enforcing? What lawful order did you say out loud? Oh wait, you fucking did it. The First Amendment, right? We could talk about it literally all fucking night, right? The First Amendment.
You guys been on Facebook for too long! You enforce your own ego!
Like a big, big, strong man, right? Big, big, strong man. And what's the statistic, right? At least 60% of you beat your wives when you go home?
Oh!
It's like you didn't get enough protesters to beat, so you take it out.
I didn't even notice that the concrete blocks have shown up. Look, they have their demands written on the concrete blocks. Oh, good. Now they have huge concrete blocks as well. Great. Excellent, police. Excellent job letting the protesters get huge concrete blocks. Way to go.
You're too fucking afraid to get into your own fights, so you come out here and you fucking gas innocent civilians. You're too fucking afraid for your own fights, so you fucking marry little fucking women and then you beat them, right?
Yo!
Factual, right?
Thank you, Kristen, for the Cash App or the Venmo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You beat fucking people, and you think you stand for fucking justice? You think you stand for fucking freedom? You think you stand for fucking anything?
You don't stand
for shit!
You have no ground to stand on!
No fucking integrity, because your being here eliminates any fucking potential integrity you could have had. You're a fucking coward, dude. You're a fucking coward. At least you can look me in the eye, though. But you're gonna look away before too long because you're a bitch, right?
Oh, here they go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo!
This guy's actually
got them too, Sinbad. Don't worry.
That guy fucking froze nuts.
Yo! Let's go! These are, it's not a dumb question. These are state police. They are not ICE officers. They're state police.
You got the target, right?
You're breaking it. You're breaking
You guys love to target the people that speak about your fucking terrible job, right? That speak the truth about what you guys are doing. It's hard for you to fucking face, right? You have to dissociate from what you are. Because otherwise, you would have to face the reality. And the reality is despicable fucking human beings, right? The reality is modern day slave catchers who are standing 100 feet from people who are being tortured.
Modern day slave catchers. Again, they keep saying it over and over again.
Property occupants. And guess who else? The fucking government. And the government won't even do their dirty work. They call you bitch asses in to do it. They call you in to do it. You're fucking cowards. You can quit your job, right? There's fucking
Welcome! Welcome to the cold home. Appreciate you, bro.
They just shot Ian.
They shot you twice now.
Fuck you, bastard! Fuck you, bastard!
Oh no, guys! They shot the guy on the megaphone with a rubber bullet. Oh no, that must be awful for him.
What the fuck are you all to do other than shoot innocent fucking civilians with your fucking weapon? You shot me twice in the last 5 minutes. You're a fucking coward. Fuck you.
Nick Sorter is out there, but Nick Sorter is obviously not the guy on the microphone. Oh, yo, more tear gas. Yeah, I've got his feet up. It's an option for us for sure. What's going on with BB's stream? Yo! Come on, Mercado, come back. Mercado, come back. Mercado, come in. BG is staring at the floor. We need Mercado to come back. Mercado's the only one that has a view of this. Oh, we're back. BG is back too. Oh, Mercado out. Okay, let's go to BG. Well, okay, Mercado's back.
Keep going, tear gas directly at us, which is the press. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Get out of it.
I love that Mercado's like right in the middle of it.
Yeah, get out of it. Don't breathe it. Don't breathe it. Get out of it. They're firing it right at media.
Status quo is
firing it right at our legs. They're firing at the press too.
Well, we study the left on this channel, so we listen to the left. It's the way it goes. They're throwing garbage in the street. You see that? Oh, there are porta potties. People are asking how they go to the bathroom. There's porta potties there.
Watch your back. Watch your back. They're shooting at us over here. Heads up.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh. Let's go to BG. Yo, look at all those. It's all tear gas? What is that? What is that? Okay, guys, what do you think? What do you think? The cops just fired an epic amount of tear gas at Antifa. Antifa seems to be going away. I mean, maybe it's a cops W night. I don't know. One in the chat if you think Antifa is going to regroup and come back. Two in the chat if you think that Antifa is going to pack it up and go home. Let me know what you think. 1 for Antifa is going to regroup and come back. 2 for Antifa is going to pack it up and go home.
Who needs water? I got water.
Yes!
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Cavalry. I think I saw horses. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm hallucinating, but I thought I saw a horse.
I don't know how these cars. Got it! Yo, can we get some medical?
So we got Mercado, who's watching the police line, and BG is back where Antifa is kind of regrouping right now. Hey, thanks so much, Steve. Well, no, they're regrouping. I wouldn't say they're thinning out. I would say they're regrouping. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, guys, mount the like button if you would be so kind if you just joined us. Or do something else to the like button. Do something else to the like button if you don't want to mount it, but you can mount it as well.
Bro, I've been hit by 5 pepper balls. I got shot in the fucking side of the head.
Puts a lot of things together. Thank you.
Did we get to 500 likes? Yo, well done, guys. Let's get more likes. Let's get more likes on the video. Awesome, we got 500. Yo! This guy with a car. Yo, I need to do instant replay on the car. Instant replay. I need to see what happens. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This could potentially get very bad. Oh no! Wow, they shot a bunch of tear gas again. It looked like 2 people were in front of that car, but I don't know if anyone got hurt. Who the fuck drove a car into that? Idiot. Fucking idiot. I don't know who that was that drove the car. If that was the police or ICE, that is not good. Yo. The cops did open it up. That's why I think it was probably a cop. No, Bavino was fired. Bavino was fired. Let's be clear about that. Bavino was fired by Trump because he wanted to do mass deportations. That's why. Whoa! Look at how many people are still there. Oh shit, they just all went down at the end of the street. Look how many people are still there.
Look! Get back! Get back!
Oh, come on. Come on, BG. Come on. Come back, bro. We believe in you, BG. He's usually back in a moment. Let me check the other feeds. Status Quo News seems to be having some trouble. Let's go to Status Quo News.
Oh, yeah, good.
Huh? Did you see them gassing the regular prison facility? Got a tear gas canister in front of it, and all those corrections facility employees rushed inside, getting a taste of their own medicine here.
Antifa's getting the barricades on Marcado stream. Antifa's got the barricades. Antifa's got the barricades on Marcado stream. There we go. Antifa's got the barricades. Marcado's filming it right now. Antifa W. Come on, Marcado. We just had to switch over from BG. Let's go to BG for the moment.
But the only Muslims you have is fucking shooting innocent civilians and somebody black and brown people, right?
We got all the barricades. Antifa's got all the barricades. These are different barricades, of course. BG and Marcado spinning at the same time. So this is some sort of internet connectivity issue. We're just going to have to wait it out because both BG and Marcado is spinning at the same time. Let's see. Status Quo's got it. Let's go here.
Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis!
These aren't Democrats. That's why. These are not Democrats.
I'll stay over here.
Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you, Nazis!
Oh, just be aware though, they're gonna shoot. Yeah.
Bring it on, bitch! You shot me 4 times already! You shot me 4 times already! I ain't going anywhere! I ain't going anywhere! Let's go, right? Keep shooting us!
And there you see Ian on the front line. Every day we have seen Ian on the front line.
So bring it the fuck on! We're willing to fucking die here! What the fuck are you willing to do?
Fuck every last one of you! Pathetic pieces of shit!
Fucking shoot me!
Fucking shoot me! Fucking concentration camps! You should be ashamed of yourselves! How the fuck do you look at yourselves in the mirror at night?
Oh, fuck. That's kind of hurt, though. I didn't see you yet.
You good?
Oh, BG lost his internet connection entirely. You had to start again.
Yeah! Stupid as fuck! They started running inside. You saw that shit? That shit was funny as fuck.
No, you must be new here. Only retards think they vote Democrats. That's not real. That is what we call a conservative bullshit talking point. In fact, we have them on video 2 days ago at this ICE facility shitting on the Democrats, saying they don't like the Democrats, saying they won't work with the Democrats, saying fuck Democrats. Only literal retards believe these people are Democrats, okay? Be smarter if you're going to be here. We have standards. We have an IQ standard here. I'm very sorry.
Hey! Hey!
Whoa!
Shot me 4 times. They literally broke my pants. They shot through my pants.
Wow.
They shot my leg. I got fucking white powder on my boxers.
Bro, they are not paid protesters. No. Mutual aid is like distributing the collection plate at church. It is not... Can you please just stop listening to conservative retard media? Because the reason you're confused, Chris, I promise you, is you listen to conservative retard media and they have lied to you, so you're confused.
Riverbed or gas canisters. That's what they're firing out here. Imagine if they hit your head. You'd be fucking dead.
Both BG and Mercado Media are down, so we have Status Quo News on the main screen. We've got BC Preacher above my head. No, wrong. No, completely wrong. No, that's conservative bullshit. No. Listen, for those of you who might be new here, I track the far left literally every single day. I've gone undercover with the Antifa more than anyone else in the country. I have a team of volunteers on the ground all over the country that go to far left events and follow them religiously. We do this every day, not just when protesting is in the news cycle. If I'm telling you they don't vote for Democrats, it's because the only retards on the internet who think they vote for Democrats are people who watch Fox News, okay? That is not real. They have nothing to do with the Democrats. If you have actual questions, I'm happy to answer them, but we do not tolerate conservative bullshit and retardation here. We hinge into reality with the truth. We have the truth because I have more primary source evidence from the far left than literally anyone in the fucking country. So, no, these are not Democrats. No, the Democrats are not helping them. No, they don't vote for the Democrats. Can we please move on now? Oh, and by the way, they're not funded by Soros. They're funded by mutual aid.
¡Chingada amiga! ¡Es una porquería! ¡Chingada amiga! ¡Es una porquería! If you're watching at home, ask yourself why the fuck you're not here.
No!
Everybody in the nation out here.
No, that's not true. No, I totally misread that. I thought you said anarchists literally have the federal government. I was like, no, anarchists have not taken over the federal government. No, this is correct. Anarchists want to abolish the government. These are anarchist guys. They want to abolish the government. They don't vote. They don't believe in elections. They don't vote for anyone. They want to violently overthrow the government. What do you think we're watching here?
¡Es pura porquería! ¡La amiga! ¡La policía! ¡La misma porquería! ¡La amiga! ¡La policía! ¡La misma porquería! For killing pigs is only one solution! Fuck ICE in a revolution! Killing pigs is only one solution!
I know. The struggle is real. The struggle is real, okay? I know. Oh, I promise you they are well aware of me, but because I do not support Israel, they will never work with me. I promise you, I know more about the left, the far left than the FBI does. I promise you that's true. But they will never work with me because I do not support Israel, because fuck Israel, because Israel is a terrorist state. And in order to work with the government under Trump, you need to support a foreign power, and I fucking refuse. So they can do their own fucking research. And good luck.
We owe it to everybody in the Lady Hall starving right now for this fucking liberation. We owe it to everybody.
Yes, exactly. They were literally talking all day on the stream yesterday about how the Democrats are doing this to them because that's the state police. The state police are controlled by Democrats. Therefore, everyone in that crowd is pissed off at the Democrats. And Mercado Media was talking about this on his stream yesterday. They're pissed off because they believe the Democrats are the ones doing this to them. All right, I'm happy to ban you because get the fuck out of here, Zionist.
Folks, I'm briefly
Go
taking
away.
off my protective gear so you can hear me clearly.
To be clear, guys, I don't care if you support Israel, but if you hear that I don't support Israel and your reaction is, I'm taking my toys and going home, fuck you, then you are a traitor to America and you can get the fuck out. If you put Israel before the United States and it is just a line too far for me to say I don't support a foreign power, get the fuck out of my chat. You are not a real American. You should deport your ass to Israel. I don't care if you support Israel and you're like, Karlyn, let's agree to disagree. Fine, let's agree to disagree. If you support Israel, fine. I don't. But if you say, I'm taking my toys and go home, fuck you, you are a traitor. Get the fuck out.
It's okay. Stay there, watch, be educated, and share. It's so important. It's as important as it is for us to be here capturing this material and showing you what's going on as it is for you to share with your families back home. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, hit the bell icon, and if you can, become a paid member for as little as $5 a month.
I think BG's down. Back? Okay, BG's back. Let's go to BG. Oh, BG's down again. Back to status quo. No, they will not. No. There are people on the far left that will run as Democrats, but that's like the Democratic Socialists of America. This is Antifa. So what you need to understand is there's different types of people on the far left. There are people who want to get elected to office and make small reforms to the system to abolish capitalism through elections. They are called reformists. These are not reformists. These are revolutionaries. They don't believe in elections. They believe in the violent overthrow of the government. So reformists like Zora Mandami will run in elections. Antifa, who is what we are watching tonight, do not. And by the way, revolutionaries hate reformers because revolutionaries believe the reformists are like muddying their pure political cause. More tear gas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to BG. Oh, BG, come on, bro. Come on, BG. Let's try Mercado. See if oh, no, he's back. We finally got Mercado back, I think. Let's go to Mercado. And now he's down again, isn't he? No, he's back. Mercado and BG are having a real hard time today. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the left, I'm more than happy to answer them. I understand this is a new topic for a lot of people. There are no dumb questions, especially if you're new to this. And I'm happy to answer questions you guys have. Of course, we're going to watch the action, but if I can teach you guys something at the same time, that'd be rad. Black Bloc is there. There are people in Black Bloc there. They still do Black Bloc. I mean, there are people in Black Bloc that are there right now. Most of them are wearing black. Like, are you not looking at the video? Like what do you want? No, they do not overlap with the Democrats at all in any way. No. Insofar as the far left, they both want to achieve a post-capitalist society. But again, reformers believe they can achieve a post-capitalist society through elections, and revolutionaries do not. I don't give a fuck about Muslims, and neither does the far left. It's the conservatives who are obsessed with Islam, not the left or me. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Yep. Antifa are a narco. Oh, this isn't live. Antifa are a narco communists. So yes.
Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself!
The doctor put in the night this morning that was like, I guess there was people who were changing.
Ha! A lot.
Horses are calm.
After the revolution, they'll all be comrades. Cavalry! Cavalry! Take to the chapter, cavalry! Horses! Let's go! Horses are back! The cavalry's back! Let's go! Come on, Mercado, get it together, bro! Cavalry! Mercado was afraid because he got hit with a horse last night.
Anything with all these horses.
You guys better not hurt those horses. Get him! No! Mercado's gonna get attacked with a horse again. Oh man, this is great. You guys having a good time? No! The horses are building a perimeter.
Oh, God.
We should just have a second protest. Pedal their asses in.
Yeah, they're shooting at us. Yeah. They won't shoot at us. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's hard to say when their revolution is going to start. I think they're going to try to violently overthrow the government in the next 10 to 15 years. But it's really difficult to say because basically what's happening is they're waiting for some revolutionary spark to spark the revolution, like a George Floyd type incident, except it gets even bigger this time. So they don't even know exactly when it's going to start, but they're organizing in anticipation because they do believe it could happen at any time. Good question. No, they're not more careful about optics. It's just different groups do different things. But you can see, bro, they're like half of them still there are in black bloc. So.
Okay. They're gonna be, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Fucking cowards! Fucking cowards! That's right, we're not fucking scared of your bitch ass.
I mean, look, that's all black bloc. Above me is all black bloc, guys.
I'm moving back. Keep moving back. You'll be alright,
The action behind the camera is fucking. I bet it is, Nick. I bet it is. I bet it's fucking wild. I hope you're having fun, bro.
Here, guys.
Yeah, mount the like button, guys. Like the video. Get more people in here. Like the video. Appreciate everyone joining us tonight.
Sorry.
Man, dog, we got much longer. I'll be back home in Richmond.
Thank you, Adam. Yeah, New Jersey is doing slightly better than Portland for the moment anyway. We'll see what happens, but they're doing pretty good tonight.
Real fucking Jesus-like of you, right? I'm sure Jesus would be right next to you guys. Right? Jesus fucking shot the lepers, right? Jesus fucking bombed them, right? You don't stand for fucking shit except
30 minutes
for and fucking
30 minutes for
slavery.
shift change.
That's what you represent. Fucking slavery.
We don't know when the next person.
The police represent slavery. They say it over and over and over. That's why they call the police and ICE a racist institution.
Shoot me again. Let's go. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Yo! They shot him again.
Yeah, my first day in the army, they sent a fire dragon in the room with me, so that's not gonna fucking scare
the capitalist class and the fascist regime.
Someone just said the capitalist class on Mercado stream.
To do this fascist bullshit because they're fucking Nazis.
I never want to hear from another fucking Democrat again in my life.
Mercado's complaining about the Democrats.
You're good. Watch out. You got that.
Not even your fucking mother can be proud of you, right?
I want you all to see this and take this shit to heart and know that this is what is happening in this fucking.
The defendants of fascism, right?
I am now anti-Democrat for the rest of my fucking life.
I think he hates
It's
the
equal to
Democrats,
MAGA,
guys.
actually.
Democrats are the same as MAGA.
I'm never supporting a fucking Democrat again in my life.
You guys
Let the
still think
country
they're
burn.
Democrats? Let the country burn.
Fuck it. country deserves it.
Total Democrats, guys. Yep, definitely.
See you, buddy. No, it's not a dumb thing to say. It's an honest thing to say. Go watch a Democrat fucking channel or something.
Let Mercado cook, okay? Let Mercado cook. Let Mercado
Go
cook.
watch political influencers for the Democratic Party. I'm not that. They're not fucking out here anyways. They have the most to say about progressive politics. All they do is fucking spend all day arguing with like people to the left of them. And these fucking losers never actually come out into the streets. Ever.
Okay, Chris, what I need you to do, Chris, is I need you to go over to my Substack. That is Karlyn, KARLYN.substack.com. Click on new to my work, watch, start here, and I need you to watch this video, Re-Education and Anti-Communist Introduction to the Far Left. Not right now, when we have time, but you're asking questions that can be very easily answered by watching this video. So go watch that video, and we are doing live coverage right now, and that is what we are going to do. No, it really doesn't. They want to abolish the border. So I guess indirectly it has to do with migration, but it's really more about abolishing the border because the border equals capitalism.
How good your target practice is now, bitch. Let's see your target practice now.
Yep, Mercado and Filter. Yep.
Try and shoot me in the face this time.
Yes, it would be fair to say that, but it's not in the way that the WEF is. It's not in the way that the overlords of the world is. It's a different thing.
So strong.
You're the wrong side of history! You're the wrong side of history! You're the wrong side of history!
Don't get my man!
Mercado's always been a comic.
What is the point? So, like, we're going to have some clown No Kings protest again on fucking June 14th or whatever? Fuck that. I will not be covering the fucking No Kings.
There's like a rogue No Kings protest on June 14th, but it's not organized by the No Kings organization. It's being organized by someone else. So I don't think that's going to be really big because, like, it's just weird. Like, I haven't seen any organizing calls for it. So, like, I don't think that that's really a real thing, honestly. I mean, it's real, but it's not going to be like a huge million-man protest.
You guys should boycott the No Kings protest.
Yeah, you should, because it's not real, actually.
Boycott that protest. Fuck that. Sound like a Trump supporter now? Get over it.
Yeah, what's I? Yep.
I don't support Donald Trump.
This is our fucking right to speak up and what's fucking wrong in this fucking world!
He sounds like MAGA because he said Democrats are bad.
This is not
Oh, see, I just stand that guy. Don't worry about it.
Fucking, what the point is No Kings protest? What the fuck is that?
What are you gonna do without the riot gear? What are you gonna do without your gear? What are your guns?
Good, then unsubscribe. Fuck off then. I don't care what I sound like. Fuck off. Literally fuck off. That's my message.
Mercado's
If you don't like what I'm saying, you can fuck off. I'm not here to build a Democratic Party coalition anyways. I never have been. Fuck you talking about?
Mercado's fighting his own chat. This is hilarious, actually.
Come out and get tear gassed by the New Jersey State Police, and then let me know how you feel. Getting hit by the feds, getting hit by the state police, getting hit by the private security. But yeah, we're gonna have some dumb fuck No Kings protest on June 14th on Trump's fucking birthday. Nope, I'm good on that. We'll play Forza or something that day, I swear to God. That last one was fucking just a bunch of... We couldn't even get cell coverage in it anyways. It's always at the Capitol building.
Guys, I
You
gotta
got
pee.
like Democratic Party people coming at them now. It started as like a, you know, it started as like a grassroots thing, and now it's just literally become like a Democratic Party event. And when the Democratic Party are like helping ICE, and they're out here using their resources that this state in New Jersey, which is apparently a blue state, and also Newark is a sanctuary city. What does that even mean at this point? What does that even mean? I mean, I'm looking down the barrel of New Jersey State Police for 2 nights in a row. No, I'm actually thinking clearer than ever, actually, right now.
Mercado's having an existential crisis, I heard.
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck the USA! Fuck Trump!
Wow.
Fuck Trump!
Democrats have no interest in cutting funding to Israel anyway, so who fucking really cares?
Mercado
We're gonna have to
W.
have that argument anyways. You might as well get it over with now.
Mercado W, rare Mercado, actually common Mercado W now.
Might as well get it. Might as well just do it now. I mean, they're gonna fight over Israel, and it's gonna be a whole issue. So.
No, actually, so socialists control every single union basically, except for the police union. They do not believe the police unions are real unions. Again, they believe the police are the managers or the upholders of capitalism. So it's like there would be no reality in which a socialist would become a cop. Like none. There might be progressives, there might be liberals, there might be Democrats in police precincts or like whatever departments, but like there is I mean zero fucking reality that a real far leftist would ever become a cop. They hate the cops more than like pretty much anything. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my weight.
Why doesn't the U.S. have more than 2 parties? Because it's easier to control, and you only have 2 options, and then the corporate funding can, we only have like 2 groups of people to sell to. It's a lot easier to control. Not my problem no more. I'm not a part of that. Fuck all that.
Some of them seem more like other colors. Because they're you see them like
Ian. Oh man. How many times did they hit you, Ian?
Been shot at least 6 times so far. They shot
6 times?
Through my pants.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Got me in the leg, and then they had these tiny little bullets. I don't know what they are. They don't hurt that much though.
Yeah.
And they got me with those.
One more time, brother.
Huh?
One more time.
Yeah, you show it one time, bro.
Oh man.
You got hit in the middle of the chest too, bro. You got hit in the middle
The
too.
little ones that don't really hurt. They got me twice there, and then they got me in the dick.
They got you right in the dick. They try to shoot you in the dick. Yeah, they do that. The cops do that. That's a common one. I have to put my mask back on soon. I'm feeling it. People are coming back up here. They're gonna be lobbing gas soon. Put a 1 in the chat if you're fucking done with the Democrats like I am. I don't know.
Yes, Makita!
Put a 1 in the chat. Actually, how about we do this? Put a 2 in the chat if you were like previously, oh yeah, fuck yeah, Democratic Party prior to New Jersey. They got a drone in the sky right now.
Guys, I think the people supporting these protests are done with the Democrats. I think that might be I think they don't like the Democrats. I'm pretty sure. Get in the way. Get in the way.
Justice for peace, order. Justice for peace, order. Justice for peace, order. Justice for peace, order. Justice for civilian society. Justice for civilian society. Justice for justice for
Drone up there.
when the seats get hot, when the seats get up, when the seats get hot, when the seats get up. What's solution? What's solution? What's solution?
Revolution.
Revolution. What's solution? What's solution? What's solution? What's solution?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, no, it's not that he's not saying that he's upset that the Marxists aren't being protected by the slave catchers. He's pissed off that the Democrats are supporting the police doing this at all. He believes the Democrats should have like taken the police away, essentially. So it's a little bit different than that. They're not. No. You believe the conservative retard myth that these people don't have jobs, honey. These people control the labor unions. How do they do that if they don't have jobs? These people control K through 12 education. How do they do that if they don't have jobs? These people control higher education. How do they do that if they are unaccomplished and don't have jobs and are just massive failures? This is a conservative retard myth. We do not coddle this bullshit here. It is not true. They are lawyers. Who do you think are the lawyers that are representing Antifa, guys? They're fucking they're Antifa who became lawyers. These people are doctors. Those are the people who train the medics. I mean, my God. I know. Fuck the USA. They want to overthrow the government. You just hear that? They just fuck the USA. They want to overthrow the United States government. All of this is about overthrowing the government. They believe the government is grounded in capitalism.
We are in the north port of Newark. There's no residentials over here. We are literally in like logistical port, like industrial area of Newark. There's no houses around here. North port.
I'm sorry then, you're a retard and you're not smart enough to be here. I have more knowledge about the far left in my pinky finger than you have in your entire fucking body. So either be here to learn or get the fuck out. We do not tolerate the conservative retard bullshit here. The next retard thing you say in my chat is going to get you permanently banned. You do not know more than me about the left, and we will not pretend otherwise on this channel. I'm very, very sorry.
I can't hear you. I said, get away from me! Get in the way! Get away from me! Get in the way! Get away from me! Get in the way!
Yeah, facts don't care about your feelings, conservatives. They're building a fire in the middle of the fucking street. Okay. Building a fire in the middle of the street. Out of chairs. I know.
Anyway, as I was saying, remember when Trump didn't leave power willfully and like sent his supporters to raid the Capitol? And then Biden's Department of Justice did nothing? Absolutely nothing. I really question people that think that things are going to really change.
Our solution, revolution. Our solution, revolution. They are talking about overthrowing the U.S. government. And I just have to ask, why the fuck isn't Trump arresting these people? They are in the street on a megaphone saying, fuck the USA, our solution, revolution. And for some reason, people can't get it through their heads that all of the anti-ICE protesting is about overthrowing the government. These are traitors to America. They already have been designated as a domestic terrorist organization. Why the fuck isn't Trump arresting anyone? 1 in the chat if you agree with me, 2 in the chat if you think I'm wrong.
Fuck you, USA. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that. What do we do? Stand up like that. What do we do? Stand up like that. Stop ICE. Stop ICE. Stop ICE. Stop ICE. Food streets. Food streets. Food streets. Food streets. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that.
Where'd the cops go? Where are the cops? For everyone who said the police was going to win, where are the cops? Where are they? Where'd they go? Where are the cops? Listen, I know it looked like the police had the upper hand there for like a good solid hour, and the police were, doing some good tear gassing, and that was pretty great. But where the fuck are the police as Antifa is taking over a street and setting a massive fucking bonfire and talking about overthrowing the government? Cynthia, the queen, is here. W, Cynthia, thank you so much for the 10 gifted channel memberships. Everyone give Cynthia, our Emerald Queen, a W in the chat and possibly even a green square if you would be so kind, because she's our Emerald Queen of the channel. We appreciate you, Cynthia. Thank you.
Oh, you're probably like gonna get immediate cancer. You probably want to even wear your respirator around that if you're gonna be close to it.
For people who are new here, when someone gifts channel memberships out to the chat, we give them W's in the chat to thank them. They're not only supporting my work, they're also supporting other people on the channel. You get access to membership perks like my spy streams, where we go inside live leftist trainings and we listen to their meetings live and stuff like that. So channel memberships are awesome. It's the best way to support the channel. And if you feel like you are enjoying this coverage tonight, you want to chip in, go ahead. We'll give you W's in the chat to thank you for it, because it's awesome.
I don't have a lighter.
Arturo, I'm pretty sure this is illegal, bro. You think, Arturo? You think this is illegal, bro?
Protesters, and they're doing that to us on the street. Imagine what they're doing behind those doors.
Private property.
Of the brutalization of immigrants all across this country. What do we say to that?
If you guys hit the like button, guys, we're at like 3,000 viewers with only 1,600 likes. Hit the like on the stream on YouTube. Help the stream get out there a little bit more. Live on the.
What Trump gains by not stopping this is Trump wants to weaponize this to use it against the Democratic Party in the midterms. That's why he's allowing this, guys. I'm going to say this again. Trump knows that he is fucked in the midterms because a lot of people are really pissed at him, and a lot of people that voted for him feel absolutely betrayed by his behavior over the last year and a half. Trump's only hope is if he can try to weaponize this to convince people this is all the Democrats so that they vote for the Republicans in the midterms. That's what he gains by not stopping this. So I really want people to understand this. The only reason to let this shit continue is that they believe it is politically advantageous to let this shit continue. That is how they make decisions. Is it politically advantageous to do so? They are not interested in solving the problem because all the Republicans know how to do is weaponize this shit, which is not run. This is not the Democrats. This is the people doing this hate the Democrats and use it against the Democrats to say they're all communists. And this is why they lie to millions of people about who these protesters are. We only look at primary source evidence on this channel. We do not listen to conservative retardation. And so that it's almost like it's mind-bogglingly stupid when you think about it, because they are lying to millions of people in order to allow a problem to continue so that they can win a midterm election, which isn't even going to happen anyway. They're going to get their asses kicked.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And in the meantime, this is never going to stop. Whether they win the midterms or whether they lose the midterms, The far left is going to keep doing what they are doing until they are all arrested and thrown in jail. And conservatives, that's not you. Hang on. No, I didn't mean you. And conservatives who pretend to be against the left suddenly turn into classical fucking liberals. Just so everyone's clear, this is not a free speech channel. This is a fascist channel. We are not classical liberals who are like, Trump can't do that for reason X, Y, B, and Z. And we have to protect the free speech and due process rights of illegals and Antifa and communists. We don't do that shit here. Those are classical liberals that do that shit. I do not care about the fucking rights of communists. If the Democrats can mobilize to arrest everyone and their mother after January 6th, Trump and his fucking government can get their asses in gear and start fucking arresting people. I am so sick of conservative retards who make excuse after excuse after excuse for here's why Trump can't do anything about this, and we have to respect the rights of communists that are trying to overthrow the government. Fuck you. Fuck you. All of these people should be arrested and rounded up and thrown into prison for as long as possible, or in my ideal world, bust off to some concentrated area in a camp-like setting where we build a wall around them and never allow them to come out in polite society again. 1 in the chat if you agree with me, 2 in the chat if you think I'm going too far. I missed a Rumble rant. Sorry about that.
But immigrants are under attack. What do we do?
Stand up, fight back. Dan, I'm so sorry I missed your Rumble rant, bro. Sorry about that. The problem is that regular people, coworkers, and family will justify it because it's anti-Trump. Whatever Trump does domestically, the courts will block. Yeah, I mean, bro, I think that's just, again, making fucking excuses. Honestly, it's all making excuses.
The your state governors and representatives deployed on us. What do we say to that? Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck us! Fuck us! There are people far more courageous than us, fighting for their lives out there, that are being denied proper medical treatment, adequate food, and are being held out charges.
I was to understand that all of these people were declared domestic terrorists over a year ago. Why is Trump allowing domestic terrorists to riot outside of an ICE facility for a week or years in some cases? But like, let's just focus on this. Why is Trump? These are domestic terrorists. Trump already wrote the executive order. It's already signed. Why aren't they being arrested? They're attacking federal facilities. Why aren't they being arrested?
Coping. When you see the state police and local police in your home, when you got the feds out there, and then you got your local police coming out and hitting you with munitions for peacefully protesting, I bet you guys are going to be like, I wish I would have listened to them in New Jersey. I kept coping and not actually listening, though.
Bro, I am further right than most of the people in this chat. I am the fascist the left thinks Trump is. Were you confused? Were you confused when I said I would arrest all these people and put them in a fucking concentration camp and never let them out? Was I not being specific when I said I don't give a fuck about the right to free speech? Was I not being specific when I said I don't give a fuck about the right to due process for fucking people who are here illegally? I want them deported now. I want Trump to round up all the fucking Somalis in Minnesota, put them on a cargo plane and fly their asses back to Somalia. And I don't give a flying fuck about their right to due process. I want Trump to round up all of these Spanish speakers who refuse to learn fucking English in America and send their asses back to Mexico. Am I being unclear about my political position? 1 in the chat if you agree with me, 2 in the chat if I'm wrong.
Merc, you're the reason good guys got out of the military, DEI promoted. I was DEI back in 2012 before all that even was like a thing or whatever. Before MAGA like started that propaganda. It's because my last name is Mexican or Mercado. Is that why? But you know what? You know why I get to the soul of Trump supporters? Because I have a ethnic last name, not a white last name, but I sound white as fuck, and that
Cynthia loves my rants. Thank you, Cynthia. I love you. Thank
can't
you.
stand that I'm
W's
not
for
like,
Cynthia.
you know.
Yeah, green squares for Cynthia, please. Thank you.
We want justice. We want peace. We want ice off our streets. We want justice. We want peace. We want ice off our streets. We want justice. We want peace. We want ice off our streets. We want justice. We want peace. We want ice off our streets. We want justice. We want peace. We want ice off our streets. We want justice.
Oh, cops are back.
Okay, they're coming up.
That's what you are! How dare you! How dare you put your hands on
Might just be like the supervisor.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
What they are chanting is, if you can't make them out, every cop, every fed, shoot yourselves in the head. That is what they're chanting right now.
That'll be the first fucking time we do a public service. That'll be the first fucking time.
So you guys just tuning in, you got the New Jersey State Police along with other state resources. They just shut the light off, so it might be getting busy here. I better get my mask on. Yeah. For DHS videos, probably. Light went back on. Light went back on, so I don't know. But they're probably gonna, I don't know what they're gonna do actually. They're gonna flashbanging everybody.
You see the corrections officers got into your desk before?
Yeah. Yeah. They all came out. Yeah.
Shoot yourself in the head! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck 12! Sir, in the car, is something fucking funny? You're recording? You fucking laughing at us? What concern are you? Something fucking funny? Oh my god!
To you!
Motherfucker!
To you, yeah, to you!
You little bigot! You're a bigot!
You think that shit's funny?
He's one of you guys.
Yes,
No,
no, right? Yeah. If you're with us, join us.
Are you trying to get out?
If not, roll your fucking...
Bring them up!
Okay. The sirens look
Oh,
like
yeah,
cops.
666 watching. Oh, no. Oh, no.
The worker said he's just guarding the yard. He's just on like there's sensitive items in these containers. Sometimes guys used to work logistics, and sometimes they have certain class items in them, so you have to have a gate guard at the rail yard and everything. Sometimes you got flammable liquids, which still fall under like a certain class that needs to be secure. It's a yard. It's a Connex yard. We're in a logistics area, you guys. I hope you understand. We're not in a residential area. We're on a port. This is a port.
Close the lady hole! 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 And free the wall! Free the wall! Close the lady hole! Close the lady hole! Close the lady hole! Close the lady hole! Free the wall! Free the wall! Close the lady hole! Close the lady hole! Close the lady hole! Close the lady hole! Free the wall! 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 Viva la huelga! Viva la huelga! Viva la huelga!
And when one of us steps forward, you guys don't let us be alone and sit with them. Let us see work.
What's happening? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Something's gonna happen.
I need a mirror quick, sorry. Okay, that shit's been fucked up. Okay. You guys are my mirror.
I mean, Joseph McCarthy, obviously. If I have to pick a favorite politician in history, Joseph McCarthy. McCarthy fucking ruled. McCarthy was right.
Stream and any major news is gone. It's literally just me, Ford Fisher, Status Quo, BG, and photojournalists.
Oh,
Shout out the photojournalists.
No. You don't set the rules here, Todd. You don't set the rules here. We have a gate-kept community here. We do not have an inclusive, safe space for conservative feelings. This is an exclusive community. We gatekeep people out of this community when they demonstrate to us that they are being retarded. If you want to be included in the community, you have to not be retarded. We don't have a high bar here. Just don't be a retard. And if you show up and you have been brainwashed by conservative bullshit retardation, that's not your fault, and I can forgive that, but I need you to demonstrate that you are willing to listen and you are willing to learn. And if that takes bullying and ridicule, I will do that. I have no problem doing that. And guess what, Todd? The people who make it through the hazing ritual, they thrive here. The people who whine and complain and think it's my responsibility to take care of their fucking feelings, when I actually care about defeating the left in America, I do not care about coddling the fucking feelings of conservatives. They don't make it here. I've been doing this a long time. I know how to run my channel. Thank you.
Free them all! Free them all! Free them all! Free them all! Free them all!
We have a low threshold for dumbassery. Yes.
Maybe 100, 115 people. Maybe.
Yeah. If you are new here, literally all you have to do is ask questions instead of pretending that you know everything. Because if you're new here, I promise you, you don't know everything. I promise you. I know you think you do, but you don't. And we will show you all the things. But you have to step up to the table and ask questions and stop acting like you know more than me, because I promise you, you do not. There has not been a single person in the history of this channel that has arrived here that knew more than me. Not one single time.
Bring them on and kill yourself.
Get up on your shit. Shoot girls, hit girls. Let them, don't you?
I am on TikTok. I am on TikTok. I'm Karlyn Borysenko on TikTok. I'm pretty sure. I have like 3 TikTok accounts, and I always forget which one. What is my actual name? Because I'm pretty sure I'm on there as Karlyn Borysenko, like my full name. Probably not, because these people are indoctrinated into a cult, and a lot of them have been indoctrinated into a cult since they were 5 years old when they went to school. So can they be re-educated? Every once in a while, sure. But for the most part, no. There are former Antifa that are members of my community, so it's not as though it can't happen. But like, these are, for the most part, no, they can't be, because they're in a cult.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So the ongoing standoff here in Newark. We're a few blocks away from Delaney Hall now, pushed past the Essex County Prison, which again is a prison. I'm not sure how long we've been standing in this exact spot. It's been a minute though.
To protect and disturb, and all y'all do is hurt people with punishing. Because what? The orange man tells you it's okay?
What were we doing out there? Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, Ian got shot in the dick. They do that though. That's why I feel like, honestly, if you're a male and you're coming out here, you probably should wear a cup. You gotta protect your giblets.
Zip ties, zip ties, zip ties.
Zip ties are out, so they're getting ready for arrest.
Zip ties. Zip ties.
About to start making arrests.
Zip ties, zip ties, zip ties.
Awesome.
Go ahead, zip tie 100 fucking people. Do it. Under what fucking charge, you fucking bitch? Fuck you. Go ahead.
They got another.
Take it out. Go ahead. What do we do? Do it. Come on. Arrest us for what? What is the fucking zip tie? Go ahead. What is it this time? Assaulting an officer? Instigating? Destruction of public property?
You're the fucking instigator.
Come on. Where's your fucking handcuffs? Let's go. Some of us got work tomorrow. Make it quick.
You guys think they're going to arrest him? One in the chat if you think they're about to start arresting people. 2 in the chat if you think there's going to be more tear gas and bullshit, and then they're going to retreat. 1 in the chat if you think they're actually going to start arresting people. 2 in the chat if you think that no, it's just going to be the same old. Let me know.
Just turn around. We're not allowed to congregate on the street.
We'll be here peacefully protesting.
Stupid.
So you guys could hear the protest was worried about. They saw zip ties, so they're worried about a mass arrest.
Not your facility. Just turn around. You're done. You're ready to go home. You're done. You guys should doing anything. Why are you still here?
We're not doing anything, guys.
Call the governor, Cheryl, and hopefully
I don't even know why you guys are upset.
Hell no, her phone was off the line last night.
and hopefully she should for you guys.
They shut her phone line off.
Turn around. We're not doing anything.
People in chat said they were trying to call and they were getting their
Go
voicemail.
home, guys. We won't follow you. You've been pushing us out. If you go that way, we will not go in the same direction. We'll just continue to show our disgust with what you're doing. That's it. Our First Amendment right, guys. Just go home. Go home. Turn around. We're not fighting you. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Go home. We're not fighting you. Go home. Turn around. There is peace. This is relaxing.
Oh my God.
Turn around! We're not doing anything! Why are you here? Go! Ask Cheryl! And ask Ross for all money turn around! Where is Ross? I lost my lighter too.
Listen to that music. That's calming music. Let's go, music. Let's go.
Where are you from around here? You from Northwest? Oh, you're right here. Putnam County, like an hour ago. That's all I did.
Probably that has something to do with it. Probably. They're trying to figure out where they are.
Using horses for crowd control is so fucked up.
If I fucked up, you mean awesome, Mercado?
Is it 1899?
Yeah, it sounds Spanish.
Can we get closer? I promise you we're as close as... You guys want to just see me get hit with pepper balls or what?
Mercado's chat is trying to punish him.
Closest stream there is right now, I believe. To be fair, the fire came after the police pushed the protesters down the street. Yep, we got a photographer here.
The tension is like thick, man. The tension
Shout out to
is
Matthew
thick.
Wagner. He's doing Mercado Media photojournalism out here. We'll have photos up soon, I believe. Did he send any to the email? It's such a situation.
They're saying they need to go through the cops. They're saying they need to go through the cops to leave. Oh shit! They blocked them in. They kettled their asses. They kettled their asses.
Stand together. Let's move back as a unit. The medics have left. We're thinking maybe they're waiting until after the fire. If we move back as a unit, we can stay safe and come back, get back stronger.
So Antifa's retreating so they can come back stronger.
Even press, come on, press!
Saying the exit sealed, apparently. So crowd's now walking away from the police line.
I don't know if Nick is still there. Good question. Don't know. I haven't seen him.
No, we're going further and further away from Delaney Hall. Delaney Hall is down that way. We're going the opposite direction.
Yeah, they have an eclectic musical taste, that's for sure. Comedy music and then classic rock. So they're not leaving, they're just retreating.
They're watching you.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah.
Yo, what's good?
What's
good?
Stretch yourself out.
Yo, shout out to Kiko Jones. Shout out to Kiko Jones on TikTok. Shout out to Kiko Jones on TikTok. Just check me out.
They burnt down the entire state of New Jersey. Is this the state of New Jersey right here?
I don't know if anything's going on in Portland. I haven't been paying attention anywhere else. Are you guys seeing stuff pop up elsewhere?
It's kind of like
It wouldn't surprise me if stuff popped up in Portland, to be honest.
It's gonna be a long walk to where I have to go. Holy shit!
Look at the sky. The sky
I'm
is
here to
so
support
ominous.
independent media and live coverage of current events. I support the Minnesota Vikings.
Look, Seskin News is interviewing someone.
But we help those coming out who are just in there for sometimes the most tiniest of offenses. So that's also what the torture and what it's torture what these people inside are going through. So I have to stand up for it, regardless. And yeah.
And what do you think it says about the state of America that people who are protesting those types of conditions are being met with violence by both federal and state authorities?
It's intimidation. That's what it says to me. It says that the government and the state are willing to use terrorism as a means of suppression and as a means of intimidation, using flashbangs, which, by the way, can cause permanent hearing damage.
I appreciate it.
Enough to them. That's terrorism. You wouldn't see us using flashbangs. You wouldn't see us. The most we're gonna do is maybe shake a barricade or, shout at cops. And this is how they respond, by flashbanging us and sending tear. My face is burning from tear gas, and this is intimidation. I don't want this anymore. You know, I don't want to deal with this. This is something we shouldn't be dealing with when it comes to exercising our First Amendment right. Regardless if we agitate, it's like this is how they respond if we just agitate a little bit. You know.
Absolutely. And are you a resident of New Jersey?
No, I'm a resident of New York City.
Gotcha. So
New York City.
maybe
Antifa
still you
from
can
New
comment
York
on this. I
City.
mean, a Democratic governor, Mikey, Cheryl. You know, she's the one that sent the state police out to like, you know, try to calm the situation. Right. How did that work out?
That didn't work out very well because, as we saw, not only did they escalate, and not only did they were untruthful in their description of it, but they lied about the escalation. They said that we fired fireworks when actually it was your guys' live stream. I saw them fire fireworks from their side. Yeah. So they are the state government is actually lying about the situation to make us look like the aggressors when they were the aggressors.
Absolutely. And
sorry, what that says to me about the current state is that they're willing to suppress our First Amendment rights to protest, to gather, and to challenge the system. And if that's what they're trying to do, it's disturbing.
Oh, it's a brand that no longer exists. It went out of business.
Something's going on over there. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for talking with us.
Thank you very
appreciate
much.
it.
Yeah, it's very, very nice. And shout out to everyone out there right now.
Let's see where Status Quo News is going to go.
It's a folder. Yeah.
They're hatching a plan right now. Antifa's like hatching a plan. They're discussing.
We thought that this was something going on with the police having moved up, but it is not that. There's to be a disagreement amongst the protesters. This might still cause the police to do something. They certainly want any pretext they can get. I want to remind you folks, we've been live for 2.5 hours now. We've been out here under the harshest of conditions, tear gas, pepper balls, flash bangs, riot police on horseback, and I don't see Fox News. Do you see any networks?
Nope.
No networks out here. Just status quo. So I want to remind folks at home that you can support independent journalism like this. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remind you, you can support us directly.
I'm not listening to that. No, go away. I am a slime connoisseur, Peggy.
So you got the protest trying to figure it out. You got people fighting in there. Looks like they're calming it down, but you got a couple people that are beefing with each other, it sounds like. Thank God we didn't have these problems in Minnesota. We would have got our ass kicked. Holy fuck.
That's interesting. Mercado just said, thank God it wasn't like this in Minnesota because we would have gotten our asses kicked. Okay, I guess we're making progress. We're making progress. That's kind of like a little tiny W. I have to give the police that.
What is looting? You need somebody leading. The protest is there's decentralized protest. If you had leaders for this type of a protest, it would just be like taken out by the FBI or the CIA probably. Especially since Trump said he's gonna designated Antifa a terror organization or whatever. So if somebody were to like start leading that, they would absolutely be in a fucking black site.
No, Mercado. He already did, and he's not arresting them. He already did designate them a terrorist organization.
Move up! Line up for Delaney Hall! Tear down them all.
We all hopefully get to go out and respect our left on Antifa. They don't know when they're getting out. Why is everyone just standing around? Hold the fuck up!
Still have the police line down the road, y'all.
No, I think Trump is being a massive fucking pussy. I do not think he's letting the Democrats and he's clean up their own messes. I think he's being a massive fucking pussy. And he's losing, by the way. He's fucking losing. They're losing. Let me say this slowly. The reason there are no mass deportations is because of far left organizing. So the reason that we are not getting illegals out of this country is because this has been going on for a year and a half. Don't tell me this is part of some 4D chess. Trump is outmaneuvering. No, he's not. No, he's not. Trump is losing. And they have no fucking clue how to handle this. I'm very sorry. You're obviously black, and I just have to assume low IQ because you call me dog. And so I'm very sorry. Deported. Go away. Bye. No offense, black people. They're smart black people too, but I can't tolerate the low IQ bullshit. I just can't. Smart black people can stay. You didn't piss me off, Nora. I just need to be firm.
There's still protesters scattered throughout the road behind me. Energy definitely taken out.
Oh, pretend media is streaming? I don't want to watch Portland, guys. I'm going to go to bed when this dies down. I've been streaming quite a bit lately, so I can't do Portland tonight. We're going to stick with this for a while, though. I mean, as long as it keeps going. I think we're going to see more action. I don't think we're done yet. I think either the cops are going to come in and arrest them, or there's going to be another kind of like final hurrah. So, guys, Nick is actually on the ground. Nick is there. So he's giving us information from on the ground because he is with Antifa like right now. He is undercover with Antifa. Behind the scenes, Antifa is at the moment demoralized. People are saying, you say revolution, but why are you walking away? Very good intel, Nick. I really appreciate that. Nick W. Yeah, Nick W. Intel W. See, that's the type of stuff you don't get on any other channel, guys. I just want to point this out. I actually have someone in this community undercover with Antifa live giving us info in the chat. No one else does this on the internet. I have a community. I actually have volunteers in this community that go undercover with these groups for fun. Okay? We do this for fun. If you want to learn how to do it, I will train you how to do it. But you don't get that literally nowhere else on the internet. Nowhere else.
I see. Thank God, now we don't have to watch free throws. Put my mask down. I think I'm okay. I'm
Cam Happy wants to shit talk Nick. Cam Happy can go fuck himself.
I think they're done with the munitions for the night. They're resting on their shields and shit. Thank you, Norm. you showing up with the... Brother, I don't have shields. You're talking at the protest thinking that it like they're gonna, as if I'm the protest. I'm out here wearing a gas mask and a Tommy Hilfiger jacket. No, I didn't. I met Hassan in Minneapolis shortly.
Wait, really? I guess I was already now. I feel like a little hurt.
Guys, hit the like button on the stream. Been live for almost 4 hours tonight. We were live for 3.
Yeah, guys, like the stream if you would be so kind. Would appreciate it. Jeopardy music. Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go.
Time check and date check. It's Saturday, May 30th. You guys are watching the
Jeopardy
stream.
music. Wow. Yeah, that was a good one. Good one, Antifa. Okay. Rare
No, this
Antifa
is,
W.
local
Rare Antifa W.
State resources. The feds haven't been out at all tonight. It's been all New Jersey police, state police, Newark police.
Well, thanks, Jace. Yo, we got so there are currently 3 people from my community at the protest, and they're all hanging out. If you guys wanted to go do fun undercover stuff with friends, subscribe to the channel. Come learn about the left. And eventually you will go undercover with your friends with Antifa. Doesn't that sound fun? Who wants to go undercover with Antifa? 1 in the chat if you want to go undercover with Antifa and hang out with other friends who are undercover with Antifa. 2 in the chat if you think that sounds dumb and stupid. Thank you, Nick. You guys rock. Tell them I said hi, please. We don't know how many people are there because the cameras are not facing the crowd. So we don't know how many people are there right now.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thanks for being out here.
Of course. Of course.
It's like a safari. Yes, it is. That is exactly what going undercover with the left is like. It's like a safari. It really is. That is actually an excellent analogy. It does happen in Alabama, Jace. I promise you it does. I promise you. There are actually, I actually was cataloging Alabama one day. There are several prominent leftist organizations in Alabama. I promise you it's there. It's everywhere, guys. It's in every state. I do undercover all the time. I am the queen of going undercover with the Antifa. I've gone undercover with the Antifa more than anyone else in the country. The problem is that I am now being recognized when I go undercover, which puts me in danger. So I have to be very careful about it. And I have to create a community of people who are doing what I do, because it's getting too dangerous for me because I'm on the internet. For a long time, they didn't really pay attention to me. And now they are. And at an event I went to at the end of last year, they literally had 8 pictures of me on someone's phone looking for me. At a time before that, I was put on an Antifa hit list wall at the entrance to the event I went undercover at. I went undercover anyway. I did it fucking anyway. But like, and they didn't know I was there until I was already gone. So that worked out well. But I have to train people to go undercover because I can't do it as much anymore because it's getting too dangerous for me. So yeah. When I'm teaching you guys to go undercover, I'm teaching you from direct experience. Literally, no one has done this more than me. And I've done it all over the country too. Not just in one place. I've done this all over the country. So when if I go to New Jersey, no one's going to know I'm there until I'm already gone. Because I don't live stream when I go. I try to blend in. I will be in a disguise of some sort. I didn't do that in Portland, but I would probably do it for this. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work out. Anyway, when I'm teaching you how to go undercover, I'm teaching you from direct experience, things I've learned doing this over the course of years.
House and all that. And we marched from Kenosha to Milwaukee to try to get people.
Okay, bro, I've ignored your question 3 times because if you have a question, just ask the fucking question. Okay? I don't want to do this bullshit. Ask the question.
2024. Actually, all of Biden's presidency.
No. When I go to leftist events, I'm typically in some sort of disguise. And I'm typically like, I'm trying to blend in. I pretend to be interested in what they're talking about. I collect all their propaganda. I document the groups that are there. And then we study their propaganda on this channel. But no, I don't go into fight with them. I never fight with them. I never debate with them. I never start an argument. I never disrupt their event. In the ideal scenario, they don't know that I've been there until I'm gone. Do I think they'll attack a power station? Well, probably not. But I will tell you that I have a video from being outside the Portland ICE facility that I've never released, and I probably should have, but I didn't, in which I interviewed an electrician in the electricians union in Portland who was outside the ICE facility. And he essentially told me if they don't like give in to the demands at some point, they're going to fuck with the electrical grid. Like the electricians union are going to fuck with the electrical grid. So do I think it's past the left to fuck with the electricity? No, I don't. Because I talked to a member of the electricians union outside the Portland ICE facility who directly told me they're going to fuck with the electricity. So do I think it'll happen tonight? Probably not. But could it? Sure.
In states like Governor Mickey Sherrill, I'm calling her Mickey because it's fucking Mickey Mouse leadership out here. It's Mikey, but I'm going to call her Mickey. Mickey Mouse ass leadership.
Cam went home.
It's not all about the views. It's all about like how I'm spending my time. I get almost as many people tuning in to watch me just play video games. So I'll just do that and then come out here and cover the fuckery. I'll just do that. Not really interested in the left-right politics anymore.
That's a good idea, Mercado. Just do protest coverage. Just do that, bro. I would appreciate it. That way I don't have to leave my house. I really do wonder, just as an aside, since we're kind of hanging out waiting to see what's going to happen, I really do wonder if I went to New Jersey and wore a disguise of some sort. It wouldn't be a fancy disguise, but I would be disguised. Would people recognize me on the streams? And part of the reason I ask that is not that I'm not the most brilliant disguise person in the world. If someone knows what I look like, I feel like they can oftentimes spot me. But like if I went there and I wore some sort of simple disguise, because I've lost so much weight and people have no idea what I look like in person anymore, and everyone thinks I'm really fat, and they always thought I was much fatter than I was, and now Very thin. I wonder if people would even recognize me, to be honest. And that would actually be pretty fucking funny. If I literally went there and I had like a very simplistic disguise, but like no one recognized me just because I've lost so much weight. That would be fucking funny. That was the impetus behind me losing weight, by the way. I thought it would be the best disguise in the world because no one would know what I would look like anymore. So maybe I'll be successful. Who knows?
There's no other way to get back. We need to go to the
wheelchairs.
hospital.
Uh-oh.
AP, Associated Press.
New York Times.
New York Times.
We need to get through.
I'm begging you. I'm in so much pain.
Let them through, you stupid
She broke your knee.
I don't believe them. I don't believe them. I don't believe them at all. One in the chat if you believe them. Two in the chat if you think this is a trick. Where the fuck did they get a wheelchair? One in the chat if you believe them. Two in the chat if you think this is a trick.
I can't hear you. I'm going to come a little closer. I heard stay back.
Speak up, Alice. Speak up.
Get to the hospital. The only way out is through there.
The police told us this was the only
told
way
us
to go.
The police told us to. Open a hole?
Are you that fucking afraid?
I'm not trying to go home.
We are pressed.
I'm not trying to cause anything, really.
We need to go to the hospital.
EG's out.
Hey guys, do you think we could just make the hole? We'll be on our way. We have not obstructed you guys at all.
We don't want any trouble.
And it's not your fault that it's broken.
Let me get this straight.
It wasn't you guys.
You guys opened the door for a MAGA supporter streamer so he can go inside, get medical attention.
Facts.
Which he wasn't
This
even
is a
hurt.
trick.
Facts.
This is a
Just
trick.
throw water bottles at him.
They're trying to demonstrate that ICE would help Cam Higbee, but won't help this person. That's what they're trying to do. This is a trick, I promise you.
You can't even escort her to the other side? Who are you protecting? Who? It's all on camera, by the way. Everything is recorded.
This is their plan to create some sort of distraction. This is what they were talking about. This is the plan they fucking came up with. And they're trying to demonstrate that they won't help these protesters to recruit more people, but they would help the evil Cam Higbee when he needed help last night. That's exactly what's going on. Everyone's one in the chat if you agree with me, two in the chat if I'm wrong. Let me know.
How about we give them a chance, right? Everybody step back.
Yeah.
Everybody step back. Press, step back.
Let her go
Please,
through.
step back. Everybody step back. Step back so at least they can have the fucking decency to send one.
Step back.
Everybody, come on. Step back. Step back. Step back. If you really care about her, step back. Step back so that at least they can see that she's by herself. Somebody can come and check. So they don't think that we're gonna go and act like agitated. Guys, step back. Please do the right thing and let her go. Everybody just step back.
Move back.
Not help. So, what way can we go around?
Move around to where?
Can you help us out with the way to go around, please?
Sorry, what? My bag is at Delaney Hall, guys.
Can you please instruct us how we can get around this wall?
Pardon?
Yo, speak up, motherfucker! Speak up!
Guys, to walk around is over
Guys, can everyone
45
stop
minutes.
talking?
Can you guys
Can everyone stop?
Stop, please.
Let us speak to them, please.
Could we just please just walk right through there with Angela?
This is, I promise you, they are speaking with the cadence of the left. I understand how these people speak. I've been telling people the left has a very specific cadence. Those are all socialists. Those are not fucking journalists. Those are all socialists. They're speaking with leftist cadence. One in the chat if you agree with me, two in the chat if I'm wrong. This is a distraction. This is a trick. They're letting her through. They're going. My God. They're letting her through. They're letting her through. Okay.
Nah, don't give them that. Don't give them that. That's the least they can do. Nobody's gonna clap for you. Nobody's gonna applaud you for having.
They were probably hoping there would be a fight about it. So maybe that was actually the right thing to do. Maybe that was the right thing to do, actually.
And we don't have anything.
Is that so fucking hard? Like I said, all of you are a fucking bag of ass. Recruiting offices are open Monday. Maybe you can fucking quit your job, sign up, and wear it after the uniform. They're giving you bitch ass fucking state troopers.
It is a game of chess. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, I want to know. I still have questions about that. That doesn't seem legit to me. I'm sorry.
Doing stupid stuff like exercising the First Amendment and the freedom of the press. Dumb idiot in the chat.
How can you not be ashamed of yourself? How?
Self-created problems by covering the police
Look yourself in the mirror.
and getting hit with munitions for covering the police.
Guys, I got to pee. I'll be right back.
What'd you guys do without, watching what's going on? You guys are watching, but the people out here doing the filming are getting fucked up.
You're not fucking tired, you're not fucking hungry, you don't miss your families at home. What are you doing here? Point it at me, bro. Listen to me. You're not ashamed. You don't miss your families, bro. Los latinos, no tienen vergüenza, loco. No tienen vergüenza.
All right, I'm back.
Apoyar a estos fascistas que se están llevando a la gente por salir a trabajar, por salir a comprar el pan.
Status Quo News might be giving it up. I don't know.
Separando familias. Eso fue lo que provocó ese hijo de puta de Trump.
What we just saw was clearly.
Well, that's because BC is friends with everyone. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to hate BC for that.
I didn't think tonight was that's what we've seen. I want to thank everybody watching for witnessing that. It's moments like that that really remind me of just how important the work that we're doing is. To be able to show you that that's the dynamic.
No, I didn't get snacks. I'm not allowed to eat carbs. No snacks, no carbs, no snacks.
Stupid is as stupid does. If you're an idiot, I'm going to call you an idiot.
Someone who's clearly injured, begging to come through just to go to the hospital after the police told them that this was the only way to come through. After the police interviewed. It boggles the mind. But we appreciate you all watching with us. We appreciate all the support that we've gotten tonight, donations, the comments, anybody who's shared, subscribed, the new members. We really appreciate you.
Ustedes tienen armas, perros. Nosotros tenemos dignidad. Eso es lo que nos mantiene aquí. No órdenes.
Sharing this content. I'm sure we're going to put a clip out of what happened just there. Please share it. Please share that clip to show people how this all happened.
One day, this and all of your streams will be viewed in tribunals against this regime.
Well, that's it for us.
Man, this is the New Jersey State Police, though. I don't know. For sure, probably against the feds, but have you guys not been watching for the past 2 days? This has not been the feds.
No, cheese is not carbs. I can eat cheese. Cheese is awesome.
Yesterday was completely provoked by the New Jersey State Police.
How bad was the provocation last night?
The immediate.
They really don't think they're in control. They don't, I promise you.
I was expecting tonight to be worse.
The police were gracious letting her through after they had to what took like 20 minutes of just doing my thing, I guess. Yeah. Are you still filming? Okay. Are you
Uh-oh. Status quo's down. Status quo's down. Mercado is the last man standing, guys. Mercado is it.
actually you guys are good. I'll figure it out. I got it. You guys are good. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. I'll link up with you guys at the thing when I get back. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
You know, Mercado W, last man standing.
Yeah, please let me know.
Yeah, another Mercado W. Well, guys, it looks like things might be wrapping up for the night. I mean, obviously, I'm going to stick around and see what happens and if there are any, like, if they try to arrest people or anything. But if you are heading to bed, then I would like to invite you to subscribe to the channel before you go. Make sure you like the video, all that cool stuff. I will be doing protest coverage pretty heavily as long as it's going on, but we will also be covering other topics as well that are related to this. So if you want to come to our general educational streams, we do them usually Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I do Socialism Saturday on Saturdays at 6 p.m., except when we're doing protest coverage, and then we do that instead. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere yet. It's still actually pretty early. I'm curious to see if anything else is going to happen. I will stay as long as Mercado does. So Mercado may leave in 5 minutes. He may stick around a while. Who really knows? But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, and make sure you subscribe before you head out if you feel like it. Yeah, looks like things might be ending early. That's okay. It's okay to have an early night. Might be a police W. Yep, looks like it might be a police W, actually. The police are just like standing there in a wall. They're just not letting them leave. They're waiting for them to leave, basically.
You know, the feed end or what the hell? We good? Feed? Yeah, we're good.
Fake names get you through the door. I know. I was like, damn. I just stayed silent. Independent. I wasn't about to shout out like.
No, he can leave. He can go around, I guess. Like Status Quo News just left. They were just right next to him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, thank you, Rex. Earplugs in John's finger. Thank you, Rex.
I feel like my body doesn't understand the way that my mind does. Like my poor body's like my nervous system.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to acquire a joint. I don't have one for safety. I think I'm all out. I got my pen, but
Oh no, Mercado's out of weed,
I'm
guys.
at the dispensary tomorrow.
Tragedy, Mercado. Tragedy has befallen you.
Happy birthday,
Stop
Kelly,
him,
in the chat.
Mercado. Stop him.
I'm locked in by the police. GG's jail for the night. When I'm not in jail and I'm live again tomorrow, what are you gonna say? It was just jokes or what? You're just kidding?
I haven't seen Effectual Insurrection on Rumble lately. Hopefully he comes back. No bikini
No,
stream
nobody's
fan.
kettleman.
No. Yeah. So you're telling me all the police had to do this entire time was push them to the end of the street and build a wall. You're telling me that a wall of police stopped this entire problem as long as they didn't fucking move after they got there to cede the ground back to Antifa. All that was required to stop this nonsense was a wall. Problem solved. Antifa defeated. Yeah, it's fake and gay. Fake and or gay. Hey, thank you, Semper5, for the $10 on Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Last one standing.
Looks like a pretty typical night in Portland then, Dawn. Pretty typical night in Portland. Portland never changes. Portland is predictable. It is perpetual.
We'll be able to walk soon. They can't hold that forever.
So it's basically a
They're gonna
standoff.
start pressing down and moving away.
The police are waiting for Antifa to leave, and Antifa's waiting for the police to leave because Antifa wants to go back. Because probably their shit is back there and it's going to be quicker. So we're like basically in a Mexican standoff right now.
Guys, we're not trying to start shit. Hey, they left us. We have a medic and we have somebody that was working in the tent. They weren't with us. They was a medic and somebody working in the tent. They left car keys and stuff in the tent. Can somebody please let the guys?
Yo, what's up? W, bro, thank you so much. Late night surprise. I appreciate it. This is Antifa, guys. This is a trick. Everyone they're sending back is Antifa, and they're just making excuses. That's it. They're all Antifa. They just want to go get their stuff. That's why they want to go back there. They left stuff back there.
They really need their stuff. They have nothing to do with me.
It looked like it. It looked like they were like, okay, actually, grab the shields.
That's crazy. They're ignoring me. And they're getting ready. They're going to push, guys. They're moving the shields.
Good.
Guys.
Let's
They're
push. Cynthia in with another 10. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. W's to Cynthia.
I mean, to hurt you guys so bad.
They're getting ready for the weekend. I know. Guys, just be careful, guys.
Okay, more intelligence from on the ground Nick and Doug and Chad. We have left maybe 25 people left by cops, rest left in their cars. By the way, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Did I not call it? Nick, I totally fucking called this. I said as soon as that wheelchair came up, I was like, they're not with the fucking press. That is an Antifa trick. And now we know for certain because we have someone on the ground undercover with Antifa who told us it was a trick. Again, guys, you don't get this type of thing on like any other channel. Who else literally has someone undercover with Antifa that can give us intelligence into Antifa in real fucking time on the stream? Also, I was right, and a lot of you people knew that was fake too. You know, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Leave me alone, all right? W Nick, W us for knowing it was a trick.
For 3 hours to go home, but
they want to get back there because they left their stuff there and they don't want to leave it there. That is what is going on. And they're going to keep playing tricks and games to try to get back there to get their shit.
Can you please allow them to go through?
That's not
No.
what you, this cock.
No, I'm not.
JC
No.
Long Beach. And so, my fellow Americans, that's not what you can do for your country. That's not what your country can do for you.
How do you learn leftist? You literally just have to listen to them. It is once you sit, like I have listened to the left for over 5,000 hours of my life. Okay. Like once you listen to something for hundreds or thousands of hours, you just know that thing. And the left speaks with a very specific cadence and they write with a very specific cadence. And when someone is doing that, it sticks out to me like a sore thumb just because I've listened to so much of it. You just learn to hear it after a while. And though that wheelchair lady and the guy pushing her, they were speaking in leftist cadence. And there was no doubt about it. Oh, they're going. Let's see what happens.
I've been seeing y'all for 3 days now. You don't like me. We good. Get the fucking bus. Okay. Just don't fucking do it over here.
They're letting them through. They're letting Antifa through. Antifa wins again. Antifa wins again. They're letting them go get their shit.
Put their hands on it right away.
Good. Hopefully they arrest them. Hopefully they fucking arrest them. That would be ideal, actually.
Well, that's the thing. The less of us there is, the easier it is to clear us out. They clear us out straight away.
That's Trump's balls case, asshole.
Oh.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Oh, God. Oh, I think it was white. Yeah. I think it was rubber bullet, maybe?
Do us all a favor. None of you reproduce, please.
Oh, did I miss another update from Nick?
It's okay. They love each other anyway. Oh, it's already.
It's a grinder.
Sorry, Nick. I didn't see it.
I did not realize it was that bad. I take meatballs for years, so I was like, oh, it's not going to be too bad.
Here's another update on the ground intelligence. There were cops behind us blocking traffic that were closer if they truly needed. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that. I knew it was a trick the minute they came up with that wheelchair. I knew it the minute I heard them talking. Thank you, Nick, for confirming that we were right and we were able to identify what was going on in real time. That's fucking awesome, bro. Again, really, really solid work over the past couple days.
As protest continues in solidarity with the hunger strike inside of Delaney Hall. What up, Oregon, Cleveland, Tampa, Texas, Minneapolis, California?
I would hope so. If they push, I'm running.
What up, Uptown? What up, Colorado, Bloomington, Canada?
Because I was shot by 2 different people, at least because they came in different directions. So That's what I don't get. I was like, I thought you guys, like, I saw that little chart.
What up, Northside Chicago? How you doing?
Say, like, what you're supposed to use each type of weapon for in what type of situation. And the left,
Horses are walking away now. You can see the horses moving.
So the purpose of the trick, I think there were a couple purposes. I think the main purpose of the trick was that Antifa girl was pretending to have some sort of injury. I don't think she had any sort of injury. And the guy pushing the wheelchair, basically they were trying to get through the police line to go back to Delaney Hall because they left their stuff there. And I bet the same thing was going on with the medic, which was an Antifa medic, and that other girl that went through. They left their stuff there and they want to be able to get it, is essentially what's going on. So that was the trick. I also think they probably thought about, like, can we get the cops on video not helping this poor girl in a wheelchair? Because if she's in a wheelchair and she's really hurt and she's crying on the internet, then they have to help her. Like, I wondered if they were trying to get like a comparison of, like, look, the evil fascist cops helped Cam Higbee, the evil fascist, but they didn't help the girl in the wheelchair who was literally dying of pain or something like that. So that is what the trick is. Their stuff was back there. They wanted to get through the police line to get their shit. And they, I think it was probably best to just let them go, to be honest. I think that's probably the right call, because I hope they got arrested on the other side. We don't know. Maybe they got arrested. I hope they did. But I do think by the police, just optically, it was much better to let them through and just, like, not have a bad image, because if they had done anything, if they had, like, grabbed the girl in the wheelchair or whatever, like, Antifa would have used that forever to turn more people against the police and to recruit more people out to this. Look, the police are attacking a woman in a wheelchair that's hurt. That would have been the story. So I think they probably handled it in the correct way. But I hope they were arrested. No, they weren't kettled in. No, this is what Nick was saying, though. So this is what Nick on the ground was saying. They're not kettled in. They could have gone, if that woman in that wheelchair really needed medical assistance, they could have gone to the police behind them. They didn't have to go back through. They just played a trick on the police to let them back through. But Nick said if they really had a problem, they could have gone in the other direction and they would have been fine and taken care of. So they were not kettled in.
The whereabouts of everyone. I was in the middle of the tear gas and the flashbangs.
Yeah, like most of people have left by now. And the rest are just trying to get back to the other side to go get their stuff.
What do you think who's they? Sorry? Who's they on the goal? Are you talking about, like, the police here? What up, Oklahoma?
And that's crazy. And then
What is their goal right this minute? I have no idea. They have not given orders. There's been no unlawful assembly or anything. It literally was just immediate riot police and horses.
There are many, many, many Antifa groups. I don't know specifically which ones are there, but I think multiple are there. There are multiple cities that are there. So yeah, this is not just one flood. Like, Antifa. There are many anarchist groups there right now, and have been the entire time, honestly. They don't really use Facebook that much. They use Instagram more than they use Facebook.
I said okay. Yeah, it looked like I saw my ring. Yeah. And I think they're gonna move.
These are questions that you guys should be asking to the governor and the leadership of this state. You know, you're asking, I don't know, why did they block the street? How are the trucking companies getting, they blocked this. I don't know why this state is making the choices they're making. Other than to like work with ICE. It's the only one that's the only conclusion I can come up with, is that it's a pretend to resist, you know, play games, but then at the end of the day, you're going to work with them. So. What about the fire? Fire is gone. It was in the middle of the road, Stone.
Fire's out. Oh no. Yep, they're
New
getting
Jersey
their
isn't
stuff.
Minnesota, obviously. They didn't want to be another Minnesota. Who's they?
I talk about the supporter Discord at least once a week, Chris. If you have a channel membership, you get access.
Like they got hundreds.
If you have a channel membership, you get access to the supporter Discord. You can find access in the post tab under communities. I post the link once a week. Like I talk about it, I think more than enough. But you know, you can find it in the post tab. If you can't find it, I will be posting it tomorrow, so you can join then.
Mind, you were not out there in 2020 then, when the Minneapolis police had the fucking door open. Like, you know what? You see how these cops are? The Minneapolis police had their Sprinter vans and they had the door open and they were just driving by people, popping them with the fucking beanbag. And like doing Grand Theft Auto cop shit. They had a big federal investigation into it.
Uh-oh, they're gonna arrest them? Are they finally gonna fucking arrest them? That'd be awesome. Can they arrest them, please?
Looks like they got a vehicle coming through, so they're probably going to open up for this vehicle to come through.
Oh, are they moving? No. I heard sound and I got excited for a moment. Yeah, lots of action, Reagan. Lots of tear gas, horses, Reagan, you know what happened? Antifa played a trick on the cops and we caught it in real time. Basically, Antifa pretended that some girl had a hurt knee, so they put her in a wheelchair and they wheeled her through because she wanted to get back there to get her stuff. And we in real time, hey, thanks Separify for the Cash App. We in real time identified that they were playing a trick. And then Nick, who was still on the ground there, chatted in and said, yeah, they were playing a trick on the cop. She wasn't hurt. She just wanted to get back to get her stuff. So we identified Antifa trickery in real time and then had it confirmed with an on-the-ground undercover person. How fucking cool is that? How fucking cool is that? You don't get that shit anywhere else on the internet but here.
Baffling. The police are not here to be humans. They're here to enforce what their mission is for the night. And that's protect the building. So that's what they're going to do. Human life and being just like a decent person does not factor into that. The police are not your friend. I don't know.
I do.
A lot of
I'm the
American
most
propaganda
awesome
about the police and how they're like epic and heroes and shit.
Yeah, absolute fucking legend on Nick. 2 nights in a row, legendary behavior from Nick. Like, I can't even. I mean, I knew Nick had it in him, obviously. He always has, but like, I just like can't get over how fucking awesome this is. Like, guys, really imagine if we can get to a place where we have so many people that are going undercover with the left that we can be streaming events and have people on the ground in real time feeding us information into the chat. I had never considered this before tonight. But that is, if we can pull that shit off, because this stuff is going to start popping off other places. So if we can get people to go down there and just hang out and just listen and watch what's going on, like, I don't want to put anyone in danger. We don't want anyone that's brand new doing this. To be very clear, Nick has been in the community for a long time. Like, we're talking like 6 years, okay? Nick has been in the community a long time. He's with Chad and Doug, who have been hanging around a while now, and all of them understand the language. So the people that are on the ground, they know how to speak the language of the left. They've gone through training. They've really studied this stuff. So I don't want people to think that you can just like walk right in there and totally blend in. You really do have to work to learn their language. But like, isn't that a fucking cool thing that we can make that happen? I actually believe we can make that happen. Yeah, we get real on the ground intel in real time. What a fucking W stream. W weekend. W protest weekend.
The best thing Kamala Harris could do is not run for office.
Yeah.
Ever again.
Nick is also saying, and this is important, Nick is ex-army and dealt with this kind of environment and crowd control, and that really helped. Yeah, so that's a really great point too, Nick. You have a plethora of experience.
I hated that brat shit so much.
I was communicating with the dude in Portland. I was. He was nice to me after he, you know, kind of got out. That guy called me a fascist many times and he yelled at me a lot. But then once he got over it, he actually came over and just started talking to me. So I am the socialist whisperer, guys. Yeah, the Proud Boys were chased out. My undercover people made it all night without being detected and fed intelligence back to us in the chat. That's the difference, guys. Conservative retards get chased out. My undercover people go unnoticed the entire night and are streaming intelligence into the chat in real time. You're welcome.
Kamala, number one, being a former cop. Two, the entire campaign was trying to bring long lost conservatives to the Democrat. They weren't even trying to really. The campaign was not for the left. The campaign was like hunting and guy coded shit and fucking white guy tacos or whatever Tim Walz did. He drove his truck around and was trying to do masculine shit, I guess. Try to bring the conservatives over, I guess. And then when she said, when she was asked, are you going to change anything from the Biden administration? And she was like, nope. Amber Alert.
Oh, you don't say. Oh my God. Please avoid.
Is that an Amber Alert or what?
Yup. Even some streamers got chased away. No, none of the people in my community.
She liked gummies. True.
No, there's not a form you can fill out. No. That's
yeah,
not
what
how
was
this
it? What was
works.
it?
It was a curfew. So they're going to use that curfew to try and arrest someone.
Okay. I didn't get a curfew alarm.
9 p.m. to 6 a.m. it says you're not allowed to be out in the street. A half-mile radius in Delaney Hall.
Okay.
Oh, they put a curfew in place, 9 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Apparently you get a alert to your phone. I didn't get one. What does that mean?
The cops are so sick of being there. I can't believe Marcato lasted this long. I'm actually really impressed that Marcato is still hanging in there. Nothing's going on. We're waiting to see what happens. So Guys, right now we're basically in a little bit of a Mexican standoff, and I'm really only still streaming because Marcado is still there for some reason. I don't exactly know why he's still there, but he's still there. So basically, there's like 20 Antifa that want to be able to go back to Delaney Hall to get their stuff that they left there, and the police are not allowing them to go back. And so they're kind of like in a Mexican standoff where like Antifa is waiting for the police to leave, and the police are waiting for Antifa to leave. Now, Antifa could go in the other direction, but they are choosing not to because they want to go back to Delaney Hall to get their stuff. So that's what's going on. And we're kind of waiting to see, like, the protesters thought that the police were going to come and try to arrest them. That hasn't happened. So we're just kind of waiting, seeing what's going to go on. Okay, David, then you're too much of a pussy to do it. Let me just be very clear. You're too much of a pussy to do it. Please don't do it. Don't worry about it. People who have much more, like, I don't know, care and passion about stopping this problem, they will do it. We will do it, and you can continue to be a massive coward and a pussy. It's fine, bro. It's fine. And knowledge, yep. Oh, you go by yourself and flag wave? Okay, David. Okay, well, you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you someday. Good luck to you. Hey, Chad, returning champion. Returning undercover champion, Chad Jesus. Welcome back, Chad.
See if those two get through the line.
Oh, 2 more people are trying to get through the line to go get their shit, see?
Guys, when I say I'm like I don't care about the elections anymore, I'm serious. So, I mean, you guys can for sure. I'm not going to cut you guys off from talking about whatever you want, but
And now the cops have finally figured out that this was a dirty trick all along. You're there too, Chad? That's awesome. Did I get the wrong Chad? It was a you and not the other one. Sorry if I got the wrong Chad.
yeah, this is live. Live coverage.
Everyone is Chad now. It was you, right, Chad? I got the right Chad. But there's a second Chad that was there.
Are they
How
letting
cool
press
is that?
through now?
How
I would
cool
really
is
like
that?
to go that way.
Let's try.
Yeah, let's try.
Oh, they're gonna try to go through.
I would really like to leave.
They're all just going. They're just going for it. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Will they let them all
Ready?
through?
Okay.
you gotta go. All right.
Yeah, so looks like they'll work with us now to get the press out.
Well, W. Mercado, stay until the very end, man. W. Mercado.
Well, just throw your press pass. Maybe check in the stream. So we're waiting to get through the line. It's a little bit more relaxed now, so hopefully we'll be able to get there.
Yeah, Mercado, W of the night. Well, as far as the streamers, Nick and Chad and Doug also got a W. Nick and Chad and Doug also got a W. So we had an undercover W and a streamer W. I think they're just tired. I wouldn't say they're demoralized. I think they're just tired. It's late. They've had a long day. I mean, don't think this isn't going to keep going on, guys. This is going to keep going on. Nothing ended tonight. It's just the end of the night. Yeah, the Chads were chatting tonight. True.
You guys park on Wilson, I'm guessing? Yeah, me too.
When you're ready, we're ready. So, who's next together? Who's together? Two of it. Go through here. These gentlemen from North PD, they'll take care of you. Give us a minute or two. Where are you folks from? Ukraine. Very nice. Very nice. Brings you all the way out here. Gotcha. All right. Next one. All right. Next, who's together?
We're together.
All three?
Yep.
Yeah. Got a group of three coming back. Gotcha.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, get home safe.
Yep. Thank you.
Put them down, just ID them, and then just get the information we have for state. Two more with them.
I mean, they seem pretty friendly, honestly.
Your driver's license.
Yep, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Probably will be. Probably will be. Yeah, guys, just to be very clear, like, listen, the night may be over and maybe it ended a little bit earlier than people thought it would, but that doesn't mean the protest is over. They're going to come back. They're going to come back tomorrow. They're going to come back the next day, the next day, the next day after that. Like, I don't see this stopping anytime soon. It's just that we got an extra special night tonight because it's Saturday. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I guess it looks like they're kind of headed back, so I think it's a good time to call it a night. Now, normally I don't stream on Sundays because I just don't. I take a day off. I'm 50-50 whether or not I'm going to. I'll keep an eye on what's going on. But remember, we do have movie night in my supporter Discord tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And I don't remember what Jennifer is playing, but there is a movie going up tomorrow. I will post the link out to the supporter Discord for all channel members tomorrow evening so that you can come join, get verified, join us for movie nights. There's Sunday nights at 7 p.m. and then Monday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern time is another movie night. And so that's part of the perk of being a channel member, and take advantage of it. And I'll post the link out tomorrow. And if it gets crazy, I will probably stream, but I may also just take the day off. We're going to have to see. I want to thank everyone who donated 145 new channel memberships tonight. You guys rock. Best community on the internet. I want to thank everyone who sent in super chats. I really appreciate it. And a special shout out to the undercover warriors, Nick and the Chads and Doug, who provided us on-the-ground intelligence in real time. How cool is that? Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. We'll see.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And how is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.